fours and get those.
We're not on here, right? I don't know if you remember. It was amazing how surprised.
And with that, we welcome you back to Houston, Texas, and back to the Champions Club at Texas Cash Festival. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. Brent, not only do we ramp up the stakes, but perhaps we add a new face, and I'm particularly thinking about the man in seat number 4.
That's right. Nick Wright will be joining us for today and tomorrow. An absolute superstar. I believe he's the best sportscaster in the world.
From FS1, you like him because he loves the Bills, right? doesn't love the Bills. Milkman is back. Victoria Livschitz is back. Tricktime is back.
How about Jay White? Look at this jacket, the hat. Phil Hellmuth purchased that for him at the Astros game last night. If you tuned in, you realized that the three of them, Phil, Jay White, Cantu, went with Roger Clemens to watch the Astros lose to the Yankees.
They definitely bet on the Astros. Who could have seen that one coming? Harry is back as well.
Oh, Harry's pumped. He was excited to join this rowdy bunch.
Excited to have him here. We're going up to 25, 50, 100 in this one, and there is Lucky Chewy, Andrew Lichtenberger, one of the top players in the world. Milkman is in for 50K. Minimum buy-in of 5K for this one. That's what Jay White is in for. Harry in for 7. Phil Chewy, Tricktime, Victoria in for 10. Let's give the stage to Phil Hellmuth.
Let me say one quick thing. First of all, Milkman, you're up 100,000 at least this week. Would you stop busting Jay White?
I'll take it easy on him today, Phil.
Yeah, I mean, please, like, you know, Jay White beats me, then gives it to you. It's like the reverse Robin. Now, Nick, you said Kansas City Chiefs are going to go 20-0. I saw this word today. What are you thinking? 20-0? What's better, Phil?
Your team.
He said it's impossible. It's impossible. Impossible. What odds are you looking for?
We were just talking about ace wheel suited with Nick prior to the show beginning, how this is the new hand everyone goes nuts with.
I feel like you're getting the better side of impossible. No, I can't bet it. Okay. Well, then you're
And Ebo, where's Feldman? He'll be here shortly. His flight landed at about 2 o'clock local time. Takes about 45 minutes to get here. And don't worry, the audio is going to be jacked up momentarily.
Yeah, just
you
wait
guys
on
will hear
that.
him.
Do have our guys mic'd up. Just need Brent to hit the magic audio button and we'll be good to go.
Oh, Jay White. He does it.
The 5 of spades. Hellmuth calls. Just 3s.
So this is why. Nicely done, sir. You were talking about your bad luck with having Jill directly on the left. Can I tell you why I think it's the best? Why? Tell me. I want to hear it. One is hands like that get value when if it was the other way around, probably just checking back to see what I'm betting at. And the other one is gonna be so that your ability to act first and bet is going to get him off so many. Yeah. He really got me off that hand. I was just going to let him bluff off his money. He had a jack and a 5. He's going to bet 800 on the river if the spade doesn't. You just
Player audio is really low. You guys
but he's been beating me for
that,
literally 3 days. Well, then maybe you need to adjust the schedule. If everyone else is beating Jay White like he sent you. Then maybe it's a you problem.
Or maybe I showed a pink. He's gonna do that all day, but he's gonna lose all to you guys. Hit runner against.
Chewy with jacks makes it 550.
Yes, sir. I thought it was about right, too.
Jay White never folding. Oh, my
And
goodness.
flops a straight.
You have to be kidding me.
I will call.
All in and a call.
Wow. It's going to be tough to beat that.
Yes, it is.
I got some cards.
This is what Jay White does.
I certainly do. Oh, wow.
10 of hearts on the turn. The dream turn card for Chewy.
You almost. Yeah, against the deuces. There we go. There it is.
River is the deuce of spades. And Jay White acquires a quick double up.
Chewy's struggles continue down here in Texas. He has just been getting buried.
Big boys. Big boys. Yeah. You know,
I got good news for you, Chewy. Chewy, I got good news for you. You wanted to buy in 5 days.
No, it's more. Yeah. Okay.
Chewy, at least he bought in 5 days.
I know. I will add 10.
Chewy wants some more.
This should be 10. I know. Phil, you're costing me money with your bad plays. Yeah.
What I had him trapped up.
I suppose so.
There we go.
I love it.
I told Jay White he's gonna lose like the $20,000. He's gonna be drawing dead.
Oh, yeah,
He
of course.
can fucking hit runner right there.
I just listened
Oh,
to
yeah.
him. I just listened to him. He bought me a check.
We'll probably beat you to the punch, though, Phil.
I know that's the
Yeah,
problem, right?
yeah, that's the
Weird
problem.
keeps on
Are you
the-
behind? I have 10 more. Yeah.
Jay White is the pro killer. So he beats him, he beats me, he beats Cantu, then he gives it all to Milkman.
Yeah.
Cantu's a pro?
Yeah. That's what I asked him yesterday. I said,
Oh, man. Is he part of your brain trust with Mattisau? You guys breaking down the plays?
Cantu helps us with no limit.
Mattisau,
Mike and I
group
talk
text?
about every other game.
Amazing.
Oh, this is too good. This is getting too good here.
500.
Oh, wow. Why so much?
Because you want to double me up. We know what's coming.
No, Phil. They don't want to do that.
You're not a
You
folder,
obviously got ace king.
obviously.
You won. So you're
Really is a remarkable brain trust that
making change for him.
So
Nick
they,
Wright has pointed out.
yeah, so Hellmuth and Mattisau said they talk about all the mixed games, and they bring in Cantu when they want to talk about
could
no
be the
limit.
double
No
shift
limit
between
advice.
friends.
It's like a friendly game. Like, you know, this could be really good.
8-ball for Jay White. Could set Hellmuth off early in this game.
Oh, it's inevitable today.
All right, I got to bet now. I'll just bet your 500. What you want.
Raise value.
That sounds
Hellmuth will min raise with the king queen.
check.
Check.
Vote.
hey, he had ace king, just like you said.
I know what he had. I know what he had. Everybody, I thought he was going to bet. I thought he was going to bet. I really did. I really thought he was going
Min
to
raise was curious on the
Why would I
turn.
ever bet? Have I ever tried to bluff you?
No.
I just wait
Did
for
I
you to give
try
me
to
the
bluff
money.
you? Did
Can
I
I
try to
just
bluff you?
make an
Did I try
objection
to-
statement? Jay White has played every hand perfectly and
Correct.
extracted maximum value
Yeah,
of
he
every
played that
hand.
one great. He called with 8-6 offsuit to Phil Hellmuth $500. Played fucking great.
I'm just telling you.
He called 600 with
there
an
is-
8-5 against the
Okay,
Chewy. He played great. Great.
Put any of this hand history into Octopi Poker and say, was there a way to make more money on any street in any hand? And the answer is no.
The answer is no.
That's true.
It is maximum value every time.
I'm the
Got
best.
Hellmuth steaming early.
It took
Listen, I
9
learned
minutes.
From the best.
We're
to
here
get
to learn.
Hellmuth
We're here to
fired
learn.
up.
Results matter. Everybody's about process. I'm a results guy.
No, well, I'm saying
Results oriented is the way to be.
Phil's taught me a
Results are
lot.
underrated.
Phil's taught me a
Yeah,
lot.
you're playing great, Jay Wood.
Phil's taught me a lot. That's all I can say. Uh-oh. We got a lot going on now. Four? Yes, sir.
I went with the same fair raise, right?
Jay White will join the Octopi crew. Hustler Casino Live in the chat. There's Ryan pulling up now, so I'll be on in like an hour.
There we go.
Here.
You're going to recover, Phil.
Feldman will be joining this bunch.
This is a little tilting.
Love having Ryan out here.
Not from today, but just because he's done it to me
8.
for like 4 days.
If you've never watched Feldman play, by the way, he is action.
Oh, yeah.
Those chips are going in.
Fit in well with this group.
Very unpleasant spot for Victoria. Ace-10, a hand quite strong. Especially against Chewy, who we know can be out of line, but here he's got the goods. Jay White, not done with the gut shot backdoor clubs.
Now as an open-ender.
Oh, boy. Very methodical, Chewy.
I'm going to order some food. Should I go see Connie or? Let's take the spaghetti bolognese. It was so good just 2 days ago. Spaghetti bolognese. Yeah.
Hey, maybe order
Can
something.
Jay White find it?
Yeah, I'd love it.
Cannot.
Oh, he's thinking about maybe moving it in no matter what. Chewy's going to get it all back right here if Jay White does bet.
What do you got? 4, 5, 6? Yeah. About the same as me.
6,300.
I'll check.
Just check.
Good discipline. I think that was hard for Jay White to just shut it down.
$6,400.
Not so much.
Little posturing. Cannot fathom a call with 8 high, but Jay White did it yesterday with 10 high.
What'd you have, Jack?
I had better than Jack.
Really?
I did.
Jack 10 worst you could have.
You could have got smoked on the river.
Could have over.
I believe you. It's happened before.
Could have over pair.
No, I had a monster on
I
the
was
turn.
lucky, son. So it's not
Spades?
You're right.
I had a lot.
Could have, but I don't.
I had a straight draw, open-ended.
probably big over pair.
I was all aware.
Maybe so.
I had 2 queens.
You're right.
I was going to guess.
usually
I
do.
should have said it then.
Good fold.
Nice.
I was going to guess queens. Should have said
Feels
it.
very good at
What did
putting
you say,
guys
yeah?
on hands after they announce
Yeah.
things.
I had 2 queens.
Well,
Outstanding.
yeah, I thought-
One of the
I was
best.
okay.
Pretty clean river.
Over pair
And
is
I had a
fairly
some.
So Phil,
Great Griff, this is too much fun. Pleasure
This is
playing
the
with you two
first
guys
time.
yesterday.
I have worn.
It's great to be out there at Champions playing with y'all.
That was fun. Great grip.
Pain to see it. I
Be back
bought it
tonight,
for
8
that
p.m.
event.
meetup game right down
Wore
here at the
it
club.
one
Everyone
time.
you see at this table, you have the
cracked
opportunity
me,
to play with them
and
tonight.
It just sat in my closet taunting me. And I said, I'm not putting it on again until I have a chance to at least get a modicum of revenge. So it's 100 degrees in Houston. I'm wearing a heavy sweatsuit.
It's actually somewhat appropriate for,
Yeah, for-
this environment.
Yeah, it's cold in here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Welcome in the rest of you checking us out on Poker Go's YouTube channel. Thank you all for being here. Jay White's so excited to call. He's got the chips in hand before Nick does anything.
800.
Oh, and Nick makes it 800 with the gutter.
It was gutsy to play me heads up. I was on a nice run, and heads up, right?
An amazing run.
You put up 50,000 to play me.
And I honestly, there's about a 90-minute stretch in the middle where I played as poorly as I could have. But aside from that, I was pretty proud of how I played.
You played, you know,
Beautiful.
you
Gets it
played
through.
Wow.
great, and you bluffed me, but you kept lying about your hand.
Oh yeah, I was lying. It was a stone lie.
Such a great tactic.
Even when there was seemingly nothing to be gained, it was all post hand. When we were talking about it,
He's all like, "Oh, I had it.
I didn't have
and
it.
I believed him, and he threw me off
And
for
it-
like 2 hours.
wow.
These matches last 6 hours.
just a stone lie
So,
every time.
By the end, I was calling him with queen high and king high and winning.
Yeah, no, a stone lie.
He took a nice lead too. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I had a big lead early, and
I-
then you and
I
then
wasn't that stressed or panicked because I thought, all right. I mean, if he beats me, I'm going to re-challenge.
You.
He can't beat me
I
twice.
would have had to beat you 3 in a row.
Yeah.
The rules there were. That's why it was. I mean, it was from money. It was a bad spot by me. The only way I could walk was if I beat you 3 consecutive times. That's the way the.
If you get in his mind enough, you win the first
What do you
one,
double,
win the second
like
one.
50, 100, 200?
Yes. And then once you won 3 in a row, the winner is allowed to walk. But then, so let's say
Oh,
I beat
no.
him twice.
Not
and he
good
beat
news
me.
for the queen as Jay White has 2 queens.
Someone else, unless no one challenges.
And
him, but
Hellmuth
Hellmuth heads up.
is intrigued, but does fold.
It took a long time to when we played
At the
the
King
800
Jack
match, it took a
suited,
long
there's
time
a
to get
jack in the
anybody.
muck.
Who was your next challenger?
And against Jay White,
The-
2 jacks
It
might
was
as well be
Dwan
aces.
And
Wow. Holy cow. You got lucky you lost the pot to Chewy.
No, I'm covered. I think.
Oh.
Doesn't matter. Close enough.
They both like to go
17K
once.
in this
There's no
pot.
discussion here.
We run it just once.
How does Jay White do it? I mean, it's just incredible. But
Well,
it's
the
not
hand-
over.
the hand's not over, yeah.
He didn't win yet.
Although it looks good, ace 10 5.
Jay White could lose. Same, but
Victoria will need that
It is
case jack
possible,
that's
but
left in this deck. Can she find it on the
Jay White.
river? She
Well done,
cannot.
well done, my brother.
Nice hand, Jay White, indeed.
covered.
It's close.
Team Octopi, rough start.
I'm going to have the chicken marsala.
Chewy goes broke to Jay White. Now Victoria runs her jacks into Jay White's queens. What a start for this man in blue.
Can I have
A lot of blue.
Can I have 10?
And, sir, I'll take a black coffee. Thanks.
You got more?
Nick wants a black coffee. Victoria wants $10,000. Make them both happen here.
And hello, everyone in the chat. Chef Connie has joined us.
Oh, hey,
Everybody
Chef
say
Connie.
hello to Connie in the
Can you
chat.
toss me one of those?
Yeah.
Best of the best.
That's fair.
Of the best.
Anyone else want waters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening?
So
He just
what's
gave you
the
black chips
genesis
for that we
of
have
the
changed to
nickname?
play.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It is a great story. So we were Victoria and I were watching a Poker Go stream, and Kerry was playing a hand, Kerry Katz,
Yep.
and he played a hand in a certain way, and I just was being my goofy self, and I said, Kerry's not exactly an octopus. Doesn't really even mean anything, but our friend is. And then she thought it was a great idea. And then we kind of just ran with it, and then it created these awesome caricatures, and yeah, it's just super cool.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's smart. I think it's
thank you.
smart.
It's fun to have like this whole template of the underwater theme to work with.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it's
As
smart.
a shark yourself, you would
Oh
know.
yeah. Well, that was the thing. My wife's in fashion. She.
Oh, is she? Cool.
Yeah, she has a women's clothing boutique in New York.
Really? That's
yeah,
awesome.
people watching on the stream. It's also it's called Trintage. It's in Harlem.
Okay.
It's also where I take my podcast and YouTube shows from her studio. We built a studio out of her dressing room, actually, in there. But so all clothing type stuff kind of goes through her.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted something special for the match with Phil, and so we were looking at a bunch of, a bunch of stuff, but then I saw one literally had a shark on it. I'm like, I'm playing a poker tournament, it has shark on it, meant to be. So that's what I got it.
Very nice. We've toyed with the ideas of using orcas as the top, because they do, they crush sharks, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
As like the end boss.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You were going to say, Phil?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we decided orcas are cooler than sharks for that reason.
Y'all will find out more about octopi and what its impact in the poker world will be relatively soon, I would say.
Yeah. Big announcement and a launch coming very soon.
I mean,
Seems
I'm
like
just
a
gonna
great
say this.
company.
Playing with Jay White is like the lottery. We all entered the lottery, right? Now, what you punch your ticket? She tried the jacks, which will bust them 90% of the time. I tried the hands I tried for the last 3 days. It's like the lottery. Who's going to win the lottery? Milkman's won the lottery 17 times. He just somehow always busts Jay White. So Milkman's so happy he's built up.
Yeah. He's just about to get to the burning point, you know?
Yeah, we're just about to just give you like 20.
Yeah.
Milkman's Nostradamus with the lotto tickets.
Yeah.
Just knows the numbers.
He's Nostradamus with the lottery tickets. Well said. Oh, man.
Have you considered
Well done, Tricktime.
in Octopi incorporate? I know it's underwater, but have you considered incorporating like a bumblebee character for Phil or anything?
Of course, we've considered it. I mean, many things happen on top of the ocean.
Yeah, exactly.
Lily
buzzing,
pads.
Yeah. Buzzing around. Yeah, I just thought I think it could be good.
Yeah.
I think it could make a lot of sense.
It's on the surface.
Just buzzing around the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a Chinese dragon.
And
and so is my wife.
Dragon.
Yes,
Oh, because the year you were born?
correct.
Oh, I
Every
would have
12
guessed
years.
rat.
You shouldn't say that. You just insulted one.
No, I'm a rat. That's why. That's why it was top of mind.
I breathe fire at the
A
poker
Chinese
table, Nick.
Dragon. I thought. Hold on. What was it that you called yourself that was so legendary? It wasn't the white magic. What did you say? What animal
Apex
did
predator?
you call yourself? Yeah, but it was something. God, everybody watching knows exactly what I'm talking about. I can't remember it. I mean, it was as ludicrous as Chinese dragon, but somehow.
Got to be some
I
kind
said
of
King
like.
Kong.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Apex predator, and I started going like this.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds. You know what?
Some kind of chimp,
Nailed it.
orangutan, something. Yeah.
That clip went viral.
Yeah.
So.
Apex
I was
predator
pissed off.
shit.
I'd
That's
made
right.
like, these great laydowns and like all these great moves heads up, and no one was giving me credit. And I'm like, I demand credit. My ego's
The
too
money
big
and the
to let
titles,
go.
they're not enough. You need the respect.
Everybody needs a little
Bill?
respect.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
You always make the best laydowns, Phil.
Phil nods along,
Aptly stated.
perhaps
The best laydown.
particularly amused.
Laydowner. You're the best laydowner.
You're the best laydowner ever. You just lay it down. Yeah. Play this one.
I'll wait for the next one.
No, it was a weird one. I had ace jack suited.
Of course
Nick,
you did.
Go ahead. Let me hear
He
it.
always has it.
We're
He
playing
always
heads
has
up.
it.
I have
He
ace
always
jack
has it.
suited. I limped in
This is a cash game or a tournament?
in the tournament in one of the matches, and someone made a big raise, and no one's ever folded ace.
Oh,
jack
you and I
suited.
talked about this, and they had ace queen.
They had ace queen, and no one has ever folded ace jack suited before. So
Because
the
it's
world,
wrong.
right? The world thinks it's wrong, right? Of course.
But no, we talked about it. But no, where I will listen. There's a lot of things.
And the guy had ace queen, but then the world didn't know what to do with it because they're like, you can't fold ace jack.
Oh, this is against
ever, even
Daniel,
the
right?
people in the- Yeah, but
Yeah, it
just
was
the
against
way.
Daniel Ford. No. And you and I talked about that. That was you know, trusted your read, and you knew in that moment if you're wrong, everyone's going to mock you mercilessly.
Yeah.
And you did it anyway, and I respect that. Now,
True.
buying
Just like
in
you
for the
predicted
minimum
Kansas.
against YouTube streamers, I will have a little less respect for. But
You just predicted Kansas City was going to go 20.
you're the
Oh, that
softest
was
guy
sure
in
you
the
would've
world.
messed with me.
That was
Yeah, you're the. I mean,
And how did I
these
do in that
things.
game? For the first time in like a long time, I lost in the game. I lost 90,000. It was incredible.
That game was incredible, all right.
That was a bad day to run bet. Yeah, against those guys.
Played great, though.
Definitely.
You've just been splashing around every time.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do with the ace jack? You know, you gotta fold it. Yeah,
This is a different spot.
Yeah, we can. Let's ask after the 10.
Yeah.
10 deuce game.
I brought it up.
I'll do what I'll play. I'm down for whatever the group wants.
Cool.
200 man.
Swing and a miss for Nick.
200 a person. Okay. Sounds good.
Christy, Matthew in the chat.
Hey, we're playing the 10 deuce game. Does everybody
As Isaac pointed out, what you're seeing right here
That's a
is
good flop for ace jack.
down here in Houston, Texas at the Champions Club. Public club, of course. Come on down anytime. Meet-up game tonight at 8 p.m. You can play with Hellmuth.
I have a way
Poker
better
Go
hand than
Studio in Las Vegas.
I mean,
Also
not even that
open
board.
to the public when we are operating. If there's no show or nothing going on, then the doors are locked, or you simply can't walk in.
Oh, Milkman would have showed it if he was bluffing.
But when we had the Poker Masters going on, nice
Here,
time to
natural
come.
eight.
2 weeks in September.
That's right.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
we
I
always
got
have a nice
really
turnout.
lucky.
Fans coming by and watching their favorite players in the world.
4 or 5 of
You
diamonds.
can play with your
Oh,
favorite
wow.
players if they're on this table tonight here at Champions.
Yeah. Yeah.
After the
That could have been the buzz
about 8
saw.
p.m.
Yeah.
You might
Just
have
some 1-3
experienced
with
the lottery.
everybody. Nick
Oh,
Wright,
side
Phil
of the equation.
Hellmuth, the rest,
Nice. One of those,
Brent,
like,
me.
Jay White
We'll
lottery,
rotate
like,
throughout the tables.
Anybody could win or lose. The
just gonna have a good
Milkman
time.
lottery is a little trickier.
Yeah.
I had him the
feel
other
like
day.
I
All I
won
had to do was check, and I would have beat him.
You what?
50.
I feel
Yeah,
like
you're
I
right.
won that.
Yeah. You. Well, you
I mean, he's the
did.
only guy at the table got me covered by a lot, and if diamonds come, I'm just like, it's just sailing off.
Yeah.
Worst scenario would be just 2 diamonds come,
And then we just
and
get it
then
all
and
in.
then we rip it, and you win with
Ace high.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a painful one.
it happens.
Yeah, I got you.
Flush over flush is painful too. Hank's got me in flush over flush yesterday.
Could have been for a lot more, buddy.
Could have been just the Duke was involved, thankfully for me.
Yeah.
Oh, Colorado. This is a great game.
Wow, look at that. Colorado TCU.
What's TCU ranked?
Unbelievable, huh? You get some
17.
coaches.
TCU ain't gonna be ranked anymore.
Oh yeah, that's why it's a big deal.
Yeah, I was watching that today. Is it his first year to be the
Yeah,
top?
yeah. He was
And
at
they're winning
Jackson
the
State.
game. They're beating
Yeah, and they were
TCU.
21-point dogs.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's incredible. On the road to start
Really,
the year.
really.
That's a big deal, actually.
Absolutely.
You're gonna have to talk about that one.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed
That's
him
what
wide
Nick's
open.
Gonna, that's right. That's what Nick's going to talk about on the show.
Yeah, of course. Has
And
to
it's
be.
on Fox.
First things first on
Does what you
FS1.
talk about have to be on Fox?
No, no, of course not. We talk about everything, but
Yeah.
the games that are on our network.
Also has What's Right
where
with
it's
Nick
even-
Wright
You know what I mean? More of a
podcast.
reason.
Door open for Harry. He's going to try and slide right through.
Wow, this is a huge drive for the college football season, though.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Probably one of the biggest drives of the whole
Well
year
done,
right
Harry.
here.
Yeah.
Harry ran
Yeah,
pretty
Dion
bad
just
yesterday.
Come in there and stuff.
Lost 15K right off the bat.
Set
They get
over
no
set.
pressure, though.
First hand of the day yesterday
Oh, you got
for Harry.
Against Milkman.
Against Milkman, indeed.
And that was second down.
It would have been 3rd and 8.
Bull Tide. Hey, buddy, it's Chris. Played with you last night. That call with
45-42,
A7
Colorado,
on the river.
TCU ball at midfield.
Great game
3.5
commentary. Good
left.
times.
Right.
Appreciate that, Chris. That was fun.
Nice call, man.
TCU is wide
Was it
open
me?
every play, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
Thought it was
mine
you.
7.5.
And nobody can
But I didn't do it.
defend anybody.
I'm glad I didn't do it.
The only stops Colorado's
I
got,
don't even
think,
know.
are
Turnover.
Turnovers.
Yeah.
Missed field
This
goal.
is incredible that they're beating them. This
They probably hope they
TCU
score
has that
sooner,
same
actually.
That's the
quarterback.
thing. You
Yeah.
gotta like. It's in a weird spot.
I fold.
You doing it? Go ahead.
TCU has the same quarterback, too.
oh
Last
yeah,
year?
I think
No,
so.
that
Yeah.
guy went. Duggan?
Thank you,
I
Bull
thought
Tide.
he-
Nice
No, he
play.
went to the NFL.
No, he went to
I
the
mean,
NFL.
well, maybe not even.
What's his
Is he
name?
even playing?
Could've
Max
sworn.
Duggan?
No, he got cut.
He got cut?
Yeah, but I mean, he's
The
he-
quarterback.
He's out of
Yeah, the
for
quarterback.
TCU.
Yeah.
He's done.
Well, he didn't get cut.
No, I'm
No,
he-
no.
in the NFL.
Oh, he may have gone in. Yeah.
That's
okay,
what I'm saying.
all
He
right.
went to the NFL.
But
and
there's
just,
another quarterback. The name sounded familiar because I was watching it earlier.
Oh.
Maybe he transferred in, probably, because they knew Max Duggan was leaving. So I bet he transferred. I don't know who it is. Surprised he don't know.
The
No, yeah. It
I don't
was,
remember. and I don't have my phone, so I can't even
Well, it's
check.
amazing that they're losing this game. I mean,
It's
they were
amazing.
in the number one.
Yeah,
deal.
because everybody also thought that this game was being made more than it actually was just because Dion, but that they didn't have a chance.
Wow, he got it though.
No,
That's
I
third and
wouldn't
9.
think they'd have a chance at all. But
Yeah.
Dion being a first-year coach,
And it's like more than half the team's new players, transfer portal, everything. And Dion's
and they're
kids.
in at TCU.
Yeah, Dion's kids, the
They're
quarterback.
not in Colorado.
No.
That might have a little bit of some altitude.
I mean this is. Everyone watching will have already known if this ends up being correct.
Yeah, because
But I am predicting this game ends on a missed TCU field goal. A TCU gets it down in range, doesn't score a
It's
touchdown.
actually very
It's a
close.
field goal.
Bold
Getting back.
prediction.
Hour behind on the stream, but
Nick, that's why you get paid the big bucks.
Well, we'll see.
Bold prediction.
All right, how's it been going, Phil?
I just fold, wait for you.
wow, they got him in the trap right here.
3rd and 10.
I mean, they have to move fast. They're only 2 minutes.
And also, this year college football changed the rule to where the clock
10,
doesn't
9, 8,
stop
all
after
diamonds.
first
They
down
were just
Harry.
until the
flopsies,
final
that
2
flush.
minutes of the game.
Well, that's good.
Look
So,
at
like,
this,
the
a
games
minute
move
and
faster.
21 left.
Yeah,
The games were too long.
yeah, they were 4-hour-long marathons.
Yeah, ridiculous.
I might have used a timeout if I was just TCU here. Get it together, big spot.
Definitely, if they don't get this, they
Well,
didn't get
diamonds
it
are
either.
cheap.
No, and they stopped the clock. So they
Harry
can't
get
call
any
time.
money out of it?
And that's what I'm saying. You would have, and it's not if you don't get it, you're screwed anyway. It's not like you're going to be able to get the ball back. I would have called timeout.
Yeah, that
Call
was bad,
everyone
poor
down
coaching.
and-
Yeah.
What is it, 4th and 9?
4th and 9 now, minute 4.
Their guys are wide open every play though.
Yeah,
so,
every play.
Yeah,
This should be
They
pretty
need to
remarkable.
send a blitz or something, like get one man off. Like
Wow. All right,
All
well,
right,
there
here we go, 4th and 9.
So many diamonds.
Oh, they got.
Oh, they
It's
got
like a
him.
jacket.
Lots of diamonds.
You got to get him on the ground.
wow,
On the
they
ground.
got him.
Look at this, Colorado's going to win.
Colorado's going to win. What a play!
That was
And
a great
I don't know
tackle.
if Colorado committed a penalty the entire game. I know they didn't in the first half, and they haven't since I've been
That's
watching.
good coaching.
That's really good coaching. What are we doing? Oh,
Is this,
sorry.
is this Dion's team?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Colorado.
Something's wrong here.
Yeah, that's
Wait a minute.
he missed the big one. That's what it is.
What
No,
is it?
just, can we just deal?
Yeah, yeah. We got
That might be the biggest game of the whole
reliving
college
the
football
TCU
season.
Colorado game.
Dion won
How
it.
do we go
missed
through this?
one.
I
He
go through
never
this
got
every
up.
time.
Phil, I don't understand what's happening. Can you
He's
explain?
coming, it's called, so this is,
fine, go ahead.
when we play poker, he's coming in the middle of the blinds. It's not a big deal, we do it every day, all over the world.
So do I owe 100?
You owe 100, he just misses the button.
All over the world.
The other way to do
Every
it
day?
is to make him make up all the blinds, but I don't do that in my
But then
games.
he has to be the big blind twice in a row?
No,
No, the button will
he just
pass.
misses the button.
I would-
Okay.
This is something we've done for like, I don't know, 35 years. It's not a big
How did he miss one? Did he get up? I never saw him get
Yeah,
up.
Phil says, whatever Phil says.
Yeah, I got it, but it's
Milkman just calling with the aces.
Right.
Uncertain if the Doyle game is on.
I do think they did. They had a conversation about putting it on, and Harry said 200 a man.
Okay, that would
What are
make
the
sense
blinds?
for Chewy's open.
It's going to be 25, 50, 100, and he's going to be the big blind twice in a row, according to this thing we do all
you
over
do.
the world every time?
He should have.
So, wait, how's it wrong? 25, 25, 50, and 100 next month.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. So it's 25, 20. Okay, all right, got it.
Yeah, this thing that we've been doing all over the world actually works.
Nick just calls.
I mean, I think Phil knows what he's doing.
But isn't the 25
JY just calls Hellmuth.
Of course.
Yeah.
What
Could
Phil is
Hellmuth
saying
be the
is
one who
he's
runs into the
patently
trap?
incorrect because it should have been what
Okay,
you're trying to
okay, wait, so I don't want to argue with you, Nick, because this is one of those ones where I've done this literally 5,000 times or something in poker games throughout the
Okay,
world.
let's just play it. And
So
let's see how
why
it
don't we
goes.
just play and we'll see how it works
Yeah,
out.
no
Yeah.
problem.
And
I'm
we'll
gonna
see
raise it.
Hellmuth making it 1,050. The dream spot for Milkman, especially as Chewy comes along.
I mean, how do you put Milkman on aces here? It's an incredible spot.
Part of what makes him so
gosh.
dangerous.
Whoa, wowzer. Now we got a crazy,
Makes it 5K.
crazy hand going on.
Fuck, bro. How you gonna do us like that?
Oh, so that game's,
I'm just trying to run this guy over and collect 200
that
from
game's
everyone.
on,
It is on. Yes.
and
Nice
Yeah,
idea.
I guess we could do it that way. Nothing really. But then we go back to normal or what?
Well, it's just,
And then he's
Skips the
saying the
button.
button skips, and then it goes back
It's just
to
like
Ah, okay.
I've done it like thousands of times.
Normally when a
I
guy
was
gets
starting
up,
to
you
get
have to come in and
I've been a
match
little
all
bit
the
aggravated by this because every time I've done this, 5 people ask a question about
Well,
it.
then maybe there's a better way to do it.
well, all you have to do is
There's
explain it
not
to
a
us,
better way
Phil.
to do
Just
it.
explain
I've
it,
explained
Phil.
it,
I
but
mean,
I've
you-
explained it every time.
Okay,
I've
but
explained it
some
5
of us
times.
don't
This is the
play
first
for
time we've
30
done this.
years, and we want to know what's going on.
So I explained it. I was very
It
simple.
was
It's called
confusing.
Of course, it's confusing.
So I'm confused. There's no.
Would you like to repeat it? I'll repeat what I said.
I love
No,
Queen
now I got it.
No,
Victoria.
I'm going to repeat it. Apparently, but this is the last time I'm going to repeat it. It's called. Let me see. Can I change my words?
Oh my God.
He's coming in between the blind. In other words, we're not.
Went out of bounds.
The reason why they have blinds.
Oh, wow.
You want the
Oh, but he
explanation?
got
I'm going to tell you.
I got
The
it.
reason why they make people make up the blinds is because there's a lot of shot takers that will leave on their big
Yeah, of
blinds,
course.
right, and then try to come back on the button and get a free hand. That's why we changed that. That's what poker is about. That's what we're doing. I've been playing since the 1980s. That's what happens. But in games that I play in, like he's not intentionally. Nobody is a shot taker at this table. So it's a matter of respect. When I play, I don't make people make up the blinds. In every game I play in for the last 20 years. Now, if I'm going to play with a bunch of random people in Vegas, then maybe we have to play by that rule. But I don't play with random people in Vegas.
Just
I think it's a good rule. We just didn't get it.
Yeah, I didn't try to skip the blind.
No, of course,
nobody
brother.
thought-
No, you apparently did. Everybody feels like you tried to
No,
skip the
God,
blinds.
damn it. All right,
wasn't
hold on.
trying
Just real
to
quick,
skip
and
the
then we can all
blind.
move on. Nobody thought he was trying to skip the blinds.
I was just
Nobody
going to the
thinks,
bathroom.
nobody
I was going
thinks
to the
that this is a bad process. But what I would think a self-aware person would realize is, this thing that I do, every time I do it, there's confusion and controversy. And my explanation of, I've been playing poker for 40 years, trust me, doesn't always meet
No,
the standard.
Nick,
so just take a separate beat
I will let you finish your
and
point.
say, just take a separate beat and say, guys, here's exactly how it works so everyone understands it. And also, by the way, since as it happens, we're not at Phil Hellmuth's house, we're at a poker club, is everyone cool with this? I assume if that happened, there'd have been no problem. Instead, you
See, this is the problem, Nick.
People don't get it.
I don't mind. You want to win the argument, and so that's why I didn't want to
No.
argue with you. It's important for you to win, and for me, I'm right. I'm 100% right. 1,000 to go.
Phil, all you have to do was say that the button was going to skip him, and we
Raise
would have
this
gotten
one,
it.
Milkman.
Yeah, buddy.
Holy King
I'll
greedy
give you
last
this
night.
one.
Everybody give me $200.
I would have.
No,
Everybody
Phil
give me
Hellmuth.
$200.
Well
Shut
done,
up.
Phil
You
Hellmuth.
got it. Phil.
200
Nick
each
almost
one.
got him, but at the end,
I guess
Hellmuth
we probably
wins.
could have seen that one coming.
I should have made it. Yeah, I had 10-7.
You
So
have the 10,
I have
yeah.
the 10 deuce
There you
crust,
go,
you know.
Philly. You got everybody fired up. You want it? You want it? You want it?
Hey, they won,
I
by the
didn't
way.
even mean to
Yeah,
skip the
they-
blind. I didn't even know I was in the blind.
You were wrong on the prediction.
You're right.
Yeah.
I was wrong on the missed field goal. They never got
They
the
didn't
field
even
goal
get
range.
goal range. They would have missed it, though.
Well, yeah, from there for sure.
Maybe their kicker's good, because last year, remember, they ran on the field and kicked out
Yeah.
like idiots? The coaching was poor in
Yeah.
that spot,
Good
too.
job, Phil. Good job, Phil. I'm glad. I'm happy you won a hand.
What a needle. What a great needle.
Jay White actually low-key has the best needles
Yeah,
by
he does.
far.
You're the lowest key ever.
No, but that's why they're the
He
best.
means it. That's why.
I know, it's amazing.
It's amazing. And everybody laughs at poor Phil.
Glad you won a hand. Oh, better roll.
What is going on here? I'm like,
It's a feeler bet, Phil.
I had King Jack suited the last time. They went crazy. But they did have Queens and Jacks that hand.
Yeah, of course they did.
They went crazy.
There you go. Just
What?
Have you been
a
watching
7
the
suited
tournament?
right in the muck when Jay
you?
White opened.
Jay White moved
In the
with
cutout.
what,
What?
8-9?
Just
Said run it once.
I
unfathomable.
respect the run at once.
He ran it
I'm
up
a
from
running
1K
back
to
in
30K
odd
last
number of
night.
times, guys.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah, you want there to be some punishment
Some winner.
inflicted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hierarchy of preference.
Are you
is
running
one
once?
for- Well, I'm 100% do whatever the other person wants to do. But if they were totally ambivalent, my first choice is once, my second choice is 3, my last choice is 2.
1 does seem just better than 3.
Yeah.
Unless you're gambling for insane sums of money.
Correct. But also at least 3, there's a winner.
Understood, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question.
At the game that I play in New York, they do, and maybe this is very common, They do a thing called twice as nice, which is
You got me off
you
ace
run
seven
it
suited.
twice, but if someone scoops,
ace seven suited.
they run it a third.
Oh,
Oh, well.
So we're running it twice. If we split it, great.
Sounds terrible.
It's the kind of the opposite of what I'm shooting for. Which
yes.
is they're trying
it's
to avoid.
further reducing
Nick, I
risk.
want to
Exactly.
Nick, I want to tell you one thing.
Yes.
Connie, our chef here,
I know she made me breakfast.
she's legendary.
She
It's
is legendary.
unbelievable.
So
I
let's see,
ordered
we
an
have
off the menu huevos rancheros. It was
the chicken
spectacular.
piccata here, and
The food looks amazing.
and the corn. Oh,
Is there any chance I do a chicken farm?
and she'll make off the
There's a
menu
good
items,
chance.
like for Jay
I
White.
give her chips. like
Bravo,
this?
Connie.
Oh, I'm tipping her 100 too.
There's 100.
I didn't give her 100 yet.
Yeah.
I didn't give you 100 yet today, did I?
I just gave her
I'll be back with his
chicken farm.
And Phil and really everybody here are very
He's
generous to
so
the staff
generous.
as well.
Today.
She's
Easy
amazing.
that way, you don't have
She's
to
my
think.
girl.
It's amazing. You order if you decide like you can order like weird things, and they'll just be perfect. I hate to admit it, but she brought me an ice cream sundae late last night. It was so good
What? Is it on me?
Well, I hate to admit it.
because I had 2 of them yesterday.
Does anyone want
Okay,
to watch?
fair enough.
Does anyone, what time is it?
Well, this clock doesn't work.
Okay,
because
that one.
This is this.
250.
Here comes Ryan in a minute, boys.
So soon
Woohoo!
we'll be able to post the stream.
Yes, it goes live at 3 o'clock, so 10 to.
Okay, so will you just tell us when that is and I'll post it?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Can I make some predictions?
I'd love that.
Please.
Ryan will play several $40,000 pots.
Several?
Several.
Yep.
More than
Yeah,
one. I'll say 3.
you could see that.
All right, there it is.
Who plays more 40K pots, even though they'll probably end up
is.
against each other a lot?
So
Feldman
I
or
have a
Milkman?
question for you. Is it fair to compare your,
Or what about
your
Jay
job that
White?
you talk about? You're
Or Jay
somewhat
White.
of an analyst? Is that reasonable? Yeah. How different is that from coaching?
Oh, I think like wildly different.
Okay.
I, especially like, so much of coaching is motivation.
Morale.
Morale,
Yeah.
motivation,
Okay.
understanding the locker room, stuff like that. And I would say,
Good vote?
Good vote.
the more similar
I had a
thing
big
to
hand, but I
coaching
didn't
Two pairs.
is
I didn't hit it.
the guys
I had 2 pairs.
who
I
are,
figured you for
if you're
ace
watching a
king.
game,
I had 2
the
pairs.
color commentator. So
Okay.
not the person giving the play-by-play, but the person breaking down what you're seeing.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
very often those are former coaches.
Oh, okay.
Former coaches, or they're almost always either former coaches or players. I'm more of what they call almost an opinionist. Like you watch, there's less of.
It's kind of like a sports talk show.
Well, it's exactly.
exactly what it is.
It is a
Perfect.
sports talk show. Yeah. So it's less why something happened, and more what we thought about what happened, and
Gotcha.
what we think's going to happen next. There are other shows that have more ex-athletes on them that are more breaking down what, you know what I mean, why it happened
I see.
and stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's room somewhere for a poker talk show. I guess podcasts are kind of that.
Kind of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested in getting it more into that space.
Cool.
Like, yeah,
We'll
like
take it.
poker content that isn't just like hand breakdown. You know what I mean?
Right.
But there are people that do it that to a degree.
For sure.
Nick has skills too. He called like thousands of dollars on the river of King High against Jay White last night.
No?
Nick-
200?
Well, Jeff, not to toot our own horn, but No Gambling, No Future was
I do play a lot of poker.
originally a sort of a
right.
poker
How often do you have to
talk
work?
show
To do the show.
live on
My
YouTube
show's Monday
before
through
it became
Friday, 3
popular
p.m. to
cash game
4:30.
show.
Live every day.
Yeah, but how much do you have to prepare for the show?
I mean, kind of like
day?
it's just,
Like right now.
yeah, I mean, it's just, the prep is kind of like, I don't want to say it's never ending, but it's just you got to watch all the games.
Yeah.
And you got to follow all the news. So like I'm on my phone reading
never know.
Twitter way more often than like my wife and kids would like, and it's kind of cyclical. Like during football season, you're watching every NFL game, and you know depending
Every
on-
one? How many minutes?
Oh, you watch every game.
The whole way through?
Yeah.
Because I watch like 7 games per Sunday, but sometimes When it gets to the fourth quarter.
Well, yeah. So there'll be, yeah, of course. But I mean, but then
they're
there's also
blowouts
with
every
like
month.
Game Pass, you can the next day you can watch a full game every single play, in 30 minutes because they just cut out. You know what I mean? So you can do that. It's how much? 500?
And you only really have to watch the key plays, so in the fourth quarter is big.
And so, but like, you know, it gets, you know, like NBA playoffs. It's 2 straight months of games on all night, every night. Like, you know, it's a lot, but I love it. You know what I mean? I love sports. I'm not complaining in the least.
Oh, wow.
6-4 deuce.
Could be problematic for Jay White, depending on how this action proceeds. Tricktime continuing to tell a story. Nick Wright can't go anywhere with these 2 10s.
And if Jay White has a pair and a straight draw, he's in until the end of time.
Oh, yeah.
Jack on the turn. Nick's hand still best.
Door open now for Nick. Pot control, check. See what Jay White does.
2 pair on the river for Jay White.
I don't know what Tricktime is repping here if we bet on this one-liner
Hard for
type
him
board.
to have too many threes.
He's repping like ace-3. Exactly.
Yeah.
I suppose he could have a hand like 7-8 suited, but this is awfully thin. What is Nick Wright thinking about here? What?
Whoa. And that can't feel good if you're Nick Wright to get snapped by Jay White there.
Nice call.
What call?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I had.
You were only getting called in 2 spots. Raised in 1 spot, and the guy calls and re-raise.
That was an insta call.
You snapped it.
Bam.
Well, Phil mentioned the call that Nick Wright
It's all yours,
made
brother.
against Jay White last night with just king high for all of it in a massive pot that they played off stream late at night. Jay White gets a little revenge there.
Yeah, nothing.
Maybe a little thin. Nick, I think, could have been trying to target a hand like 7s or 8s exactly out of trick time, and he thought Jay White could
I thought you said you had ace-queen.
only have a
he had
6
ace-queen.
some of the time for one solo pair.
That was an
It was really interesting.
I knew that was bullshit.
It wasn't bullshit. It was, I was
What'd you have?
10s.
10s?
I had 2 10s.
Yeah.
I was trying to get him off the big pair.
Yeah, that didn't work out for me.
No.
Maybe a jack or an overpair fold.
I was sitting there, I was waiting. I was like, come on, somebody.
Bit of a
do it.
merge.
You used your Phil Hellmuth patience.
No, Phil would have folded that hand. Don't worry. 100% Phil would fold in the river. I fold the river.
You're absolutely right,
Yeah.
of
Fold the
course.
river 100%.
Yeah.
Unless I make some great read, which
Yes. No, he
That would have been a white magic call
Jay
right
White
there.
jacks and deuces.
He just keeps on coming, Jay White. He is hitting every
2%
flop.
to call
We've
there.
seen this before. Jay White just builds an absolutely massive stack.
He's in for 5K. Look at this stack already.
don't show it.
Now showing off.
He's in the pot.
I didn't even know somebody was doing it.
Oh, boy.
Now that I know what you got.
And he does hit the 10 on the river.
I wasn't bluffing though. I really wasn't.
8.
So you know what I got. Damn it.
He got a 9.
I know, I'm screwed. I already
It's weird. I had ace-9 of diamonds.
Wow.
Oh my.
What is going
This
on?
is awesome.
Damn it, I shouldn't have showed my hand.
I didn't see it.
Obviously.
I was totally joking. I did not worry about it.
Yeah.
I had the
Some
straight.
action.
I really didn't.
I thought you really did.
He would have raised more if he knew you had that.
Yeah, I thought maybe you had the bigger straight, so I didn't know. I didn't. Yeah,
I just
exactly.
had two pairs.
Exactly. I
Yeah,
was right.
you know, I thought
You
I
saw
thought,
he had
I
two.
really didn't see
I
it.
thought Phil was the only one in, to be honest. I really
No,
didn't
I
know.
swear I didn't see it.
No, it's all good,
No,
bro.
no.
It's all good.
But I really didn't.
Hey, it's all
But-
good. No, I trust you.
No, I hit the straight, so I had the better.
Damn it. No, you had a great hand. You had a great hand. You had a great hand.
I had the gutter ball. Hit the gutter ball. Yeah.
I mean, this guy hadn't played all fucking day.
You're right.
You're finally going to play a hand.
Yeah.
Milkman has been the knitted
Milkman
Yeah,
is
today,
not-
that's for sure.
Blinds are up.
I'm waiting until Ryan gets here. You
I
said
mean,
we're going to play
Milkman-
40K pots.
Milkman
I'm the only one that can play a 40K pot with him, and we got to play 3?
He can play for the
Milkman
keeper.
and-
Oh, now you can.
I
Now
would
you
have been
can.
able to before that.
Yeah.
I can come close if you want to y'all help.
There we go. Let's see a flop.
Well, let
See if the turn and
change my
fold.
prediction to 30K pots. The point is there's going to be action when Ryan arrives.
Still, I got a little bit there.
I would have hit you. I had ace 9 suited. I would have beat. I would have.
Jacks for Victoria.
We both.
Same hand. We both made
No, y'all had a good hand. Yeah. Boom.
Mine wasn't suited though.
If you like what you're seeing, click that thumbs up button.
Yeah, that. Now we'd be going crazy. Yeah.
Click like, click subscribe, share it with your friends, all that good stuff. Be sure to check out Champions Club if you're in the Houston area, or really just the Texas area.
You know the drill if you've been tuning in. We got to get to 200 likes, thumbs up.
I thought I saw him lingering for a second.
Start clicking right now.
Ooh, Milkman River
Did he
Queen.
just hit that queen as it's checked around
Just come strolling in.
all the way down to the river? This is dirty by the Milkman.
Well, let's see what happened in the TCU game. Did it end?
Yeah.
I got
How
it.
did it end?
I only played one hand all day. It's Queen 4, okay?
Victoria shaking her head. Rough start for her.
That's good enough. Why is that not good enough?
It is.
That's good.
River.
Oh, my goodness. That's
I
so.
don't have my phone. I can't see who won the game. Oh, who won the
Bet on the
TCU
turn
game?
every time. That's so
We're
bad.
going live in 1 minute.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna see this hand and I'll come over there.
Let's straddle.
You can bring him his phone. It's okay.
No, I'll come over there. Let me just see the hand. Go ahead.
Straddles on. Scoop up.
Seems like yesterday. I mean, it's so down.
There was a tough timer for Jay White yesterday. We said, all right, Jay White, you need to make it 40 more minutes.
Yeah.
He had 28,000 from him.
Trick time, 10
To be
twos.
fair, against you, you know
What
he
are you
had
gonna
down.
get a
You
score?
flopped a pair and a flush.
No,
draw.
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
put
That's
out
a
the
big
link.
hand. We should have been all in before
I'm
the
gonna
river.
put out the
so.
link to the.
See who won the TCU game.
Also, he ran 1K into 30K last night, if you didn't know.
Oh,
that was
yeah,
pretty
let me grab
sick.
it.
How much is it?
600.
They sent me a picture of Jay White. Isaac sent me a picture of him.
Yeah.
Jay White had a big smile on his face, 30,000 in front of him.
Yeah. Goes up and down.
Up and down.
The run-up hits different with the jacket and the hat.
It goes up and down. It is what it is.
$500.
Play so bad.
Christy in the chat says, I've been enjoying seeing some of the locals play. Looking forward to more. That's what I really love about this blend that we have. Some elite pros, you know, Lucky Chewy, Phil Hellmuth, of course,
she's nice.
Victoria. Love having
me in, please.
Victoria's
She's playing the game,
representation
Jay.
here
We
at
hung out with
these
her for like 4 days, and she.
at this festival.
I agree.
I don't know if it's like it's possible to be as nice as Lucky Chewy. But-
Birds of a feather, you know.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
Milkman's a local. Tricktime out of Dallas, East Texas, born and raised. Harry right there in the
Doesn't
cowboy
talk
hat.
Too many people, you know. So that's a
Nearby here in
strong
Houston.
Statement.
Well, we're on a half-hour delay or whatever.
A fine blend, if you will, Jeff.
You can keep track of these locals on Champions Club. They have their own
So we're
stream
live,
running.
but 20 half an hour.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
It's actually an hour
Check
later.
out their
if it's
YouTube
3.
channel.
Yeah, hold on.
An hour later.
Here I am.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
But everything's been recorded.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay.
You just can't have it live because you see the cards, you know.
Sure, yeah.
Phil's in. Oh man, this is gonna be big.
No, when I got home, my wife was watching.
Go ahead.
We got Milkman in there too.
Oh yeah, y'all trapped me here. If I flop a pair, I'm gonna bet.
This is Phil's specialty. Trapping his
I
friends.
check.
I'll check.
I'm gonna bet 200.
If somehow Jay White wins with 5-3 off, which he is a favorite to do so at the moment.
Ah, diamond on the chart.
Five.
Good draw.
Thank you.
Are you happy about that?
I made a flush, so I kind of not happy. I wanted you to, you know, call with whatever. Nothing? No fair?
Charger, hello. Nice to see some cash game streams. Very cool of you to show this. Thanks,
Fair
Charger.
pair?
Thanks for tuning in.
Flush.
Where'd you find from then? Last
Hello to
night?
Dana, Daniel,
flying?
Sticky,
Yeah, New York.
Brooklyn,
You were
Yeah.
Toe in the chat.
Did
Good
my
to see
show
y'all.
yesterday and then went to the airport.
You always
You did your show at the airport?
No, did my show and then went
Oh,
to
you
the
were there,
airport.
yeah.
Yeah. That's why I couldn't play prior to today.
Got you. Right, Monday through Friday.
Yeah.
I get the worst card.
Can you take days off, or you do
No,
whatever you
of
want?
course, but I took a week off in July to take my wife and kids on vacation, and then took a week off a couple weeks ago. My wife and I went to Europe, and so
Where in Europe?
600?
we went Amsterdam to Cologne
600?
to Brussels to Paris.
Nice. Kind of a
Yeah, like northern. Yeah,
northern Europe, I was going to say.
it was beautiful.
Jay White,
Last
5
year,
deuce,
this
why not?
time, we went to Rome.
How long were you? How
Before-
long do you guys?
10 days.
Oh, that's nice.
And before
Enough
went
to kind of get
Brussels.
away and relax
Yeah.
a little bit. Just the two of you, or?
Well, no, we take my wife's grandparents are 90 and 93, but in like really good shape, and we take them with us
Amazing.
on those trips.
Nice.
Um,
You like going to Europe then?
yeah.
Have you been to Crete by chance?
No.
Highly recommend.
Yeah.
Yeah, really fun.
Barcelona is my favorite place I've been, but I've
Jay
really
White.
enjoyed everywhere.
The beaches
Going to
there
work
are really
with
just something else.
5
Not a
deuce
fantasy
off.
book, yeah, for
Thanks
sure.
to 1,500.
100 feet out, 100 yards out. It's just like up to your waist, super calm.
Oh, wow.
Pink sand beaches. It's spectacular.
That's amazing.
Where did you go on the family vacation before you went to Europe?
Grand Cayman.
Oh, cool.
We'd never been. It was good. It was
Troy makes the
beautiful.
call.
Ever go to Hawaii?
Did that last summer
Nice.
for the first time.
Which
Turn is an 8.
islands?
Victoria knows Jay White can have a queen, but he'd also do the same thing with maybe a 6 flush draw, or a hand like 5 deuce off.
But we'd never, Hawaii from New York is such a
Yeah,
pain.
it's a trek.
So we actually went to LA for a week, and then LA to Hawaii for a week.
That makes
and
sense.
then back.
Makes a lot of sense.
Here, I get it.
Yeah, you got it.
Victoria calls once more.
Who's changing the game?
Yeah, I just asked him.
Now he's made it.
Yeah,
You want-
just
pair.
slow him down.
Oh,
It's
Might
not.
not.
Tell him to
What?
put it back. He was
Might
watching the
not.
Texas game. I'm sorry.
Flush
Tell him to
gets
leave it
there.
To watch?
No. I just thought there was a more competitive game. Tell him put it back on Fox.
Well, it's
Yeah,
kinda,
yeah.
it's close right now. But
Okay, yeah, leave it. No. Tell him
I'll
put it
take
back on
Texas.
Fox, please. Yeah, I forgot where I was.
Texas
My bad.
Rice. Those are
Can
both-
Victoria
Texas is
find
in
the
Austin, and
call?
then Rice is here in Houston.
Yeah, of course.
Houston,
Yeah.
Rice is in Houston.
They're playing each other?
Right
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
I
It's
screwed
30,
that up.
36 was the line. 36 at,
At Texas?
what was that? Once it gets to be a blowout.
She knows that Jay White could be
thrilled,
doing
right.
this. Up to no good with nothing.
I don't know what other games.
Such a
All
difficult
of them
spot.
Big old lines. Were there any close good ones?
Spades do arrive.
Big lines.
What a bluff attempt by Jay White.
Yeah.
Didn't go back. Oh, he is? Okay, thank you.
Victoria, you hear, are pretty set on perhaps Jay White having those spades.
That'd be unbelievable.
Texas
But to
is
your
supposed to
point,
be
also
really
just
good
knows he
team.
can
I mean, they're supposed
just
to
go
be-
bananas with anything.
I thought. Nice
They
one.
never did.
Lays
Wow.
it down, and Jay White gets it through.
Snap off, Jay White.
TCU.
Hit a
was
flush, huh?
miracle
Yeah. And a queen.
To get to the big game.
Ah, yeah. The queen of
And the
spades
queen,
was out there.
even
yeah.
though it's the queen of
I actually had a
spades.
queen there, so I don't know about that one.
I think he had nothing.
Nothing?
I think he had air ball too.
We have airballed it.
I had to
No
be.
good.
I can tell you. That.
Yeah, because she folded. That's why. Oh,
Definitely
shit.
had her beat.
I thought she had you. I thought she was smooth calling with Jackson. Was going to snap
I thought I had him too until the
Stack
river.
of black.
Yeah.
You didn't have me.
At no point?
No. I had you all the way.
Okay. Nice hand.
I don't know if he believes that. Can
I
never
don't know
tell.
if anybody does.
No, never.
Jeez, that was stressful. I thought I
Raise
thought
one.
she had me.
What is this?
1,000.
Not a monster.
How much?
1,000.
Okay.
This is so sick.
Hey, brother, you got a smaller chip intermixed at the
Your
top.
bluff yesterday with Queen 7 was
There you go.
very nicely done.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
He bluffed
Of course,
Queen
man.
7?
Yeah, I remember that.
I didn't bluff
One
you
of the
there.
early
I didn't
hands
bluff you
with
there. I had
two
the best
jacks.
hand. Well, how much? 1,000?
Yeah, right.
I can't play that
Um,
guy. He's fucking
When
too
two
good. I
jacks
would
came
fold.
too
this
hard,
fuck-
Phil
look what I'm folding.
was moaning.
Look what I'm folding.
His way down.
Doesn't
I
strike
can't
me as
play
a
this
Jay
guy.
White
It's
fold.
all right.
One of
No
Phil
matter
Hellmuth's
what.
top 10
I am
hands.
not
I had a
playing
big hand,
him
Jay
no
White,
matter-
okay?
No, I'm not playing him. No,
Yeah,
I'm not
like
playing him.
complete
I'm not
darkness
playing
around
him.
him.
Jay White got smart. He's going to
I am not playing this guy no matter what. I know I can beat everybody else,
That was surprising.
but I am not playing this guy.
I'm gonna make this pot look big.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Low
No
expectation
matter
chips.
what, I am not playing this
I bet we play a pot today, Jay White.
No, we're not playing. Oh, there she is. Here she comes down the single.
I'll take the red chips, Nick.
You want them? Okay. There you go.
Thank you. I'm
Chicken
out for
parm.
it, you guys.
I bet it is
Actually, I'm gonna
splendid.
go over here and eat. That way I'm not on TV. Thank you. I'm out
He's
for
going to leave the table
All right,
and have
we'll
a little
see you
dinner.
later.
I'm gonna go over and eat.
Excuse me. Did you verify the 50K?
I mean, I have no idea what
Very good, thank
he
you.
could have had nothing there. I mean,
It's interesting, yeah.
I wonder if he bluffed her. I mean,
He's playing the game.
he really is playing the game.
You really?
Decent fought for Nick when you
Not too
said.
shabby, Mr. Wright.
Well, it's making me wait a long
How does he get any money out of Harry?
But you're
Watch this
patient.
again,
Well, he
like, pay
doesn't.
him
You
off.
busted him you literally busted Jay White 18 times over the last 4 days.
Maybe more.
Yeah, maybe like 20.
Half
busted
of
him
it, half of it's
zero.
blind.
It's gonna look good.
Yeah,
Blind.
0 times.
half of it blind out there, so.
Yeah.
King Jack.
King Jack.
I really was calling him in the blind the other night, though, so. Because everybody else didn't want to play.
No
I
bluff.
can
No
re-
bluff.
can
I think I lost
rebluff
every putt
or
then.
fold.
To him?
Rebluff would have been.
Well,
You
everybody
gave him
did.
a little rebate too.
work?
You
No,
moved
it
into
would've
the
been great.
dark distance. It turned out to be a
I
rebate.
flopped the joint.
Yeah, I had ace
I had
nine.
seven.
No
Oh,
kidding.
sick.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that he might just fold, you know?
Oh, yeah,
Like if I
playing
move all
that,
in dark
Yeah,
and he
you
just
had
folds, I win 1,200.
Either Jack Jack or King King.
It's like highly possible.
Yeah.
Or I might have the best hand and he calls still.
Right. And at the least, it's great, actually.
Yeah. It's only 7,000 rebate, you know?
Right,
deal.
just hanging in there with him.
Yeah, they are.
Can you see how much time's left? in the
Yeah,
game?
3 minutes left in the first. Texas
Okay.
up 7-3.
You got Texas or you got Rice plus 36 or Texas minus?
Minus. I got
Oh,
that.
no.
I got Rice.
Well, it's early.
Very
Yeah.
sharp.
What
man.
is it, first quarter or what?
First quarter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got plenty.
Way early.
It's
The
just
first
ignore
half is they're
this
not
morning's
tired.
college
Once they
football
get tired, then they're in
Get
trouble.
beat up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get a
It's
little
open.
Then
punched in the
real-
mouth a little bit, then it's
The
over.
real athletes. I mean,
They got the depth chart too. Is
but
better.
look at them. Rice might go ahead. I think.
No, they're on
no,
their
they're
own
back up.
15 on 3rd and 9.
Yeah, oh.
You need a first down here. Or no, you don't need a first down.
He needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a punt.
Look, they have no shot. Wow.
No.
They have no
should
shot.
not have a shot. In the Texas year, this is going to be one. I think they're going to do well. So they got to just show up at this game,
Yeah.
and they've just got to annihilate them. I mean, it's the first game. So there's no doubt they're going to.
It's good that football's back on though.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh man, I love the NFL.
Yeah, me too.
I do too. It's fun. It's entertaining. It's really entertaining.
I watch way too much.
I mean,
There will be
My
blood.
wife's super independent, so she kind of leaves me.
You don't have more chips
Yeah.
behind, right, Victoria?
I don't
You know, I never see your wife
she
on
watches her
media
own stuff,
like
right?
ever.
Mine does.
My wife
She
runs
has her
away.
TV, and I have my TV.
She's never been on TV at all, huh?
No way.
She was on TV in the past, but because she's a psychiatrist at a major university, one of the guys said, "Oh, it's bad for you because the patients are going to recognize you," and it happened a couple of times.
Where is she at though?
Here comes
I won't say
I
it on
bet
stream.
now
Oh, yeah.
So
from
nervous.
Chewy.
Oh,
People Google it, they see the university.
Victoria in a really tough spot with 2 10s.
iPhone?
That's a go.
A little over 11 behind.
Tricktime makes the call. There's 10K in this pot.
It's closer to 12. I did 3 of these.
Chewy flops an ace.
Nine.
Look at the price, $910,000. Calls
Time
9,
not,
trying to hit a 9.
Does not do that on the turn. Chewy bets 2,500.
Another very small bet. Trying to get as much value as possible here.
Nicely done.
Sends a nice pot Chewy's way.
Jay Wood has to walk in right now so we can let him in between the blinds again, and you guys can all say,
Well,
"What's
now we
happening?"
understand it.
He's
I don't
the host.
understand.
I think we'd have both appreciated him being at the table
Have him
for us
post.
playing a giant
Have
pot
him
as well.
Yeah.
Buy every blind.
He might have wanted to join
And he
in.
posts. Because he's, and then that way there's no confusion.
Phil, what
No
happens
mess
when he comes back after several orbits missing?
up. He's just post.
No, he
needs
doesn't have to
pick up
post. We
every
give him a
blind.
free hand.
Okay.
That's the way I set it up, unless you think he's intentionally
No,
skipping.
no,
Well,
no.
then let's give him a free hand. Why not?
Yeah.
He gives more action to the game than anybody. But that's the point I'm trying to make is when people come back, they get free hands when I play in the game. In Vegas, I make them do it.
I think it's a good rule. I just had never heard of it before.
And it just applies to everybody, right? The rules are the rule.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Applies to everybody, yeah.
You know what I mean? That's a bet, right?
If you leave
Yeah,
right
agree.
before your big blind and you come back on the button, we know that you're not doing that intentionally. That's the point. So it gives more respect to the people at the table. You know, it's something I've been doing for 20 years or something.
Yeah.
Nick makes fun of it. But it's good.
I didn't make fun of it. I
Nick
made
called me
fun
out.
of- I
Nick
made
called me
fun
out.
of your edict
I didn't even
without
argue.
explanation.
Yeah, I got it.
And I didn't even argue.
Phil, right?
Sure.
He can give it to you, and then I'll
I'm an annoying guy to argue with. I'm self-aware enough
Problem
to
is,
know
I could
that.
win the argument.
Check.
Everybody would know I'm right, and I'd still lose. Yes, Ryan!
Here comes Ryan Feldman.
Round of
Welcome, my brother.
applause.
Bring it in.
Ryan!
Oh, you gotta love Ryan.
Nick, nice to meet you.
How's it going?
He runs Hustler Live, so.
What's up, bro? I don't think we've ever met in
Yeah,
person
no,
before.
it's me.
Yeah.
Harry.
Hey, I'm
Harry.
Ryan.
Nice to see you.
Howdy, I'm Mason. Nice to meet you.
Ryan Feldman runs the show at Hustler Casino Live, does a great job there. Happy to have him here. We'll get him on
So I'm gonna
camera
make a prediction.
eventually.
Can I
But
make
first,
a
it's
prediction?
Harry
guys?
and
Is it about me losing?
No.
But it
The
does
prediction
involve
is
you.
this. Ryan will get your number, probably the whole table's number, and at some point invite you on the stream.
I think you.
We talked already
Yeah,
before,
yeah.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
DM'd me about it.
I tried to get this guy like 2 years ago, but he was too big time. He didn't want to come.
Oh, no, not too good.
I just hope to play on the with you guys before Airball's trust fund runs out.
Oh boy.
You hate that guy, huh?
I don't hate that guy. I just think. I mean, I don't hate him at all. If the moment you turn 25, all of a sudden you're playing
It's
huge
25
money
here.
when you've never played it before. No, he did. It's like I think 26. There's only one way that happens, which is
give
your
me-
trust fund
So I gave
mature.
you 2.
Which is fine. There's
Oh,
no
sorry.
problem with that. But
Okay,
don't
you give me
tell
two.
the whole world you were a stockbroker. We're not idiots.
And
Oh, yeah,
we're playing
yeah,
10
yeah,
deuce,
investment
200
banker,
person.
give me a
The
break.
7 deuce Texas edition.
You got the
Okay.
you got
Yeah.
family money.
We're
That's
playing the
fine.
10 deuce game, yeah.
The winner is Dolly.
And we each gave 200.
Nick
to
has
the-
been
we're gonna give
very
200 to the second dealer.
blunt about that on
Ryan, I
social
also made
media
another
publicly.
prediction that
Yeah.
you would be involved in several $30,000 pots. I scaled it down.
30, that's not.
That's not
We'll
much,
get
right?
this focus here figured out. That's making me seasick.
looks a little diagonal too, like we are on kind of on a boat.
Yeah.
We're riding a wave or something at this point.
All right, I said several $40,000 pots, but then I realized
Well, it depends how much.
Right.
Let me see what's on the table. I don't know the chips yet, so. Oh, those are cool.
They are cool.
How much is it on that?
the chips.
He's
are-
got a lot. He's got the second most. Then
Welcome,
Chewy.
Ryan Feldman.
No, he has more.
Oh.
Welcome, Ryan
Oh, I didn't
Feldman.
see he had 5,000. Oh, you just
Should
topped
like
off.
something?
Oh,
Go ahead, Phil.
Oh, that's
Go ahead. Nobody interrupt Phil.
35 right there.
yeah, no, yeah.
Go, Phil.
Who's this here?
This is Jay White.
Oh, that's Jay White. He's eating. Okay.
Jay White
He
bought
said
in
he was
5K.
He said he was kicking your ass so far. That's what he said.
Oh, he did. He beat me. He's beat me every
He's
time.
only in for 5K. Look at how much you got. Pretty easy to figure out.
First hand, Phil paid off embarrassingly bad. Second hand,
He
Chewy got
completely
cooler.
shredded me. Yeah.
4 hands later, he got queens over jacks, and it's just, and then 30 hands after
He
that.
beat me a hand in there.
I
between,
tried
too.
to, I
Some love for Ryan in the
I
chat.
bluffed him, and then he just snapped me off.
Nathan
Even
Michael
though
and
I was
Three-way
right on
pot.
him and wrong.
4 cards straight on board. He snapped it off.
And now he's enjoying the chicken
Yeah,
parm.
without the straight.
Yeah, now the chicken farm tastes really good.
It's good
Kinda
for the
the right way to
stream to keep
celebrate.
him around, you know? I
Have
mean,
lunch.
he can't lose the chips if he's not here, you know?
I know
so-
when I'm
Maybe I'm
losing,
wrong, but if you have
there's no
queens
dinner
there, I
breaks.
think he's
Well, you're winning.
no, I know, but I'm saying
Victory
if
lap.
he's out,
Yeah.
like if I was right, I think the play's right on that in that regard.
Let me
That you have
compliment
to
Ryan,
thrive
guys.
there. Yeah.
Let's compliment Ryan. Ryan, your Hustler live stream is the best stream in the world.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna say it's very good. I think the Poker Go stream is the best stream.
Poker Go doesn't have a stream.
Yeah, thanks.
What do you mean?
Got everything.
What are we
We're
doing
on the
right
Poker
now?
Go stream right now,
We're on the
brother.
Poker Go stream, yes, right now on this show, yes. Listen, I own a piece of Poker Go. 4 times, we stream on Poker Go 5 times a year, so
I get what you're saying. Poker goes a different category.
yeah, Poker Go's a different category. That's my point. But I guess if Nick starts arguing with me, he'll
No,
turn
I
it into
just,
the same.
no, I just.
No,
Thanks, Nick, for the backup.
You know, it's not always an argument.
It's not at a
difference of
local
opinion.
casino.
But when they were
Exactly.
It's like
Of any
bigger than that.
of the casinos
Non-poker.
that do a thing. Yeah, yeah, of course, it's the best.
Yeah, HCL does an
Poker Go,
awesome
we
job.
just don't have enough live streams.
Very different.
That's the
Yeah,
problem,
it's
right?
mostly.
I mean, we live stream
Yeah.
every final table of every tournament that we
Right,
have.
Poker Go has amazing.
I really like.
But I think it's a different category.
Yeah,
Sure, that's
That's
fair.
not a slight against Poker Go, Brent. You know that.
When you got that Carrie Katz money.
And I'm also in the booth, Phil.
I thought the
Oh boy.
Cash of the Titans thing they did, the No Gamble No Future 3-day live
That was
stream.
good, yeah.
It was great.
It was cool.
It
The
was
last day was exciting.
Yeah. And it was
Okay, that was incredible. Yes.
and it was a very the 600K bonus to the big winner added such an interesting dynamic
Yeah.
that
It was a cool show.
Yeah, it was really cool.
That was the best show.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I thought that was really cool.
but I was also on a great show that you guys did. When we had
Mr.
the,
Beast one.
yeah.
That was a cool one.
Oh yeah, that's
That was
good.
probably my favorite game we've ever done.
Yeah, there is
That
no
helped out Botez a bit.
competition.
Nah,
Two
nah, the
different
rivalry's
Just
very
completely
different.
models
annihilated
of
one.
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
shows are
She's
done
ran
between
great,
Hustler
but-
and Poker Go.
I knew she
Ryan
only
and
had
I are
100K.
friends as well.
I heard she only had 100K to buy, so I moved in like the 5th hand.
In fact, I invited
Folded
Ryan.
off with Ace-9.
Yeah, well, now you know.
What is her?
And I was like,
what's
what?
her job? Like what?
Ah,
Does she
she's
do?
in chess. She streams a lot.
She's a big time chess player.
Yes.
Oh.
But she's got
She
her
also does
poker
online
game.
gaming.
Her poker game then was here, but her poker game now is here.
Well,
She's
yeah, if
really
you're
smart.
right.
She's
I mean,
really
if you're, it's
smart.
a good transition. If you can be a great chess player, you can figure it out.
Victoria came from chess.
Oh, really?
Not always. We have
When
some
I
great
was
chess
younger.
players.
No, I know, but I'm
Agnes
saying
is
if it
really
was,
good,
if the answer was she's, you know, I knew she did some type of content creation, and the fact that it was in chess makes it more, you know what I mean? And if it was,
I agree with your point.
you know,
100%.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
what Mr. Beast
Similar
does.
mindset for strategy, problem solving
Solve
stuff.
stuff,
This is
Yeah.
100. Oh, this is 60. Okay. Cool.
I think I could really get into chess. Never played it.
You certainly could.
I think I'd really like it.
It's
Yeah.
the other great game.
Yeah.
So 160, 180, 195.
It's fascinating
Yeah, I don't know
how
how
like
I
no
thought,
two
but you
games
know me,
are
I
ever the
fold
same.
so much and never really lose.
So much. You just want to have fun. You just here for the
Fold. Try to re-raise you with king.
So
Because
know,
it's
ace,
the
king,
string,
suited.
Jay White, even though you were gone, they were doing you in.
Yes.
You got aces, kings, and
Check.
ace jacks.
Oh, that sounds about right.
I'm just kidding.
That sounds about
They
right.
were-
That sounds about right. I like you
Check.
already. All right. I like you already. That sounds about right.
They're like, oh man,
Yeah,
getting
I'll
fooled
check.
here by
I'll
not
check.
being here.
I'm not gonna get crazy here.
Jay White's back.
Oh, why so much?
You don't have a big hand, you know.
I ain't playing
You're
with
not
you,
playing with me.
Milkman was 6'3".
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if I even
I'd
had
next
a
for 9 again, okay?
If I had a chess,
I mean, I had to.
if I had
Just running everybody
It's
over.
easy, you know.
Showing everybody.
No, Milkman.
I'd fold a jack right there.
All right, now since we're all gonna find out,
Not sure about that.
it's probably streaming right now. Did you bluff her on the queen 5?
Absolutely not.
What'd you have though?
I think if he was
I
bluffing,
had
he's
her
just gonna.
beat.
Well,
For you thinking you have her beat, she might have folded like aces there.
No, she didn't.
I folded nines.
Then
Oh,
you had him.
okay. No.
He's like, damn.
I folded
That's,
nines.
he thought you had ace high.
No, I had the nuts.
What was the nut?
Quad queens?
If he was bluffing, he's just gonna take it until the very end.
Yeah.
It's true, right?
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I think I
How was
had.
it?
I love you, man. You're a lot of fun.
Here, they're playing, or I guess we're playing the 10 deuce.
Oh, Phil,
Yeah.
why so much?
Oh, Phil, queens.
Phil's
Well, how
bluffing
much
right
are you
here.
playing here?
Yeah, get him.
Oh, Ryan with
Yeah,
ace king
here we
suited.
go.
He is
Let the
trying to
fireworks
bluff us.
begin.
Ryan in for 50K.
Yeah.
There we go. Here we go. Now we got.
I don't know if you did it yet, but if you can give 200 for the
Oh,
dealer.
yeah,
Yeah,
This is for
70.
Toke.
Why do y'all think I'm
Thank you.
just trying to like? I don't bluff.
Don't do it, Phil. Don't do it.
Do it,
He's
Phil.
gonna do it.
I'm on.
There it is, Philly.
They all in the call. Here we go.
You got him, Phil.
Hellmuth versus Feldman.
Yeah,
Sorry?
you
Oh,
got
greens, yeah.
Twice go.
Run it twice.
Fair fight.
Twice is our online.
2 full boards?
I probably had a better hand than you thought.
Phil.
Oh, yeah.
Phil, you want insurance?
I predicted you're going to lose a lot of money. I predicted you're going to put in like 30,000 with 9s and 10s like you usually do.
Not against you, but I would against somebody. Yeah.
Phil, you want insurance?
No, we're running it twice.
I think I'm gonna
2
scoop.
full
Actually,
boards?
I think I feel a scoop.
I wouldn't
Ryan
mind.
feeling
I
it.
wouldn't be surprised if you scoop.
If
You've
I
done
scoop,
well
it's
against
game
me
on
online.
for sure.
I think you should.
The king of diamonds is for sure on the first board.
He has scooped
After that,
me
it
in
happens.
these spots online.
One time is the.
Club.
Jack
Maybe
8
this
3-1
is
club.
real.
Couple backdoor draws on this one.
Just an ace.
Ace on the
He's scooped me
turn.
so many times online, I'm not surprised.
Wasted.
Oh, wasted a club.
Wasted a
What terrible
Run out
hand.
number
clubs.
one
What a
to
terrible
Ryan.
board.
Okay, one more.
All right, well, you're gonna get this.
Just a nice little
Phil
king.
trying to pay
It'll
up
be
now.
easy. What?
What he was talking about.
King's coming.
was like,
King's
It
coming
lurks.
for sure.
Oh, 3.
Oh,
Five,
damn.
four,
Oh, you
deuce,
missed
one
the 3.
So
club.
many outs. How can I ever
you are
lose?
missing an ace.
Backdoor club. Oh my god.
4 of clubs on the turn.
There you go, Philly.
Oh,
There
quick
you go.
river
Woo!
was the queen, and we'll chop it
It
up.
is. You know how hard
What
it
a
is to
boring
beat Ryan a pot.
Oh.
I mean,
That was just such a
Queen and
tough
Jack of
one.
Diamonds. I fold the King of Spades, so.
Yeah, I never won it twice, by the way.
That's fine.
So just so you know, I just want to tell you, everybody knows that. Milkman is taking more money from me. You see all those?
Milkman beat you out of 100,000 at least.
Yes.
And you played really good against him.
A lot of love in the chat from Ryan,
No,
from
my parents own a dairy farm. Yeah.
Dana,
So, yeah.
Linda,
Yeah, he's taking me for
Texas,
a while.
that
Sarah,
Yeah.
her daddy.
Milkman, he bluffed 300, showed the 6-3. He bluffed 800, showed
Thank
the
y'all for
whatever.
being here, for checking us out.
And then
Poker Go's
when he bet
YouTube channel,
10,000, he had 3 kings.
Champions Club Texas Cash Festival.
And then we went to the Houston
And the
game.
amateurs are like, I think he's bluffing. I think he's bluffing. No, he just bet 10,000. Of course he hasn't.
25, 50, 100, featuring one Ryan Feldman, featuring 17-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner Phil Hellmuth, FS1's Nick Wright,
Yeah, it looks great.
Andrew Lucky Chewy Lichtenberger, Victoria Livschitz, Tricktime, Milkman, Harry.
What time is it, Ryan?
3 something.
You have plenty of time. You want to get your 10 grand out now? Like, I mean,
No.
no, but I know Phil.
What happened here?
Ah, what 21? I need
You're playing like almost 30?
30-ish, 34.
You're good.
Oh, baby. Think about the introduction. Before Ryan sat down,
Yeah,
Hellmuth
Hellmuth
saying how much
really-
action there was going to be.
Great point.
That sets in the minds of everybody else, and you start to think this guy's a lunatic. Meanwhile, he's just got ace-king again.
Would it have been wimpy? Would it have been wimpy for me, Ryan, when you had the ace king and I had the queens? Would it have been wimpy if I just said, let's split?
I would never do that.
He would say no.
I would never.
Would you?
I'm a 6-5 favorite.
Would
He's
you
like,
do
no,
it
no, no,
if
I
it
want
was
to.
kings versus kings. If it was truly dead 100% even.
Yeah, then maybe. Yeah. But even still, we're on a stream. Nobody wants to see.
No,
Yes,
that's,
thank you.
Take stream out of it, because I agree
Yeah,
with you
yeah,
on
yeah.
that.
we have
If
two
it wasn't
guys,
on
right?
stream, then yeah.
And if it's the
If it wasn't
two
on
exact
stream and it was like a
hands-
massive pot,
Yeah, everybody
then
200. Good idea.
agree.
Yeah.
200, this is for the dealers and the staff back here.
But yeah, on stream, yeah, they want to see blood.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You know, Phil, as successful as you are, you don't really seem to love risk.
I was just thinking
That's
the
a
same
fair
thing.
point, right?
The way I talk, people at home probably think I'm broke. Would you shop
No, I don't
with
think
me when I
that.
was 6
But
to
that's
5
probably why you're
favorite?
rich.
I would never do 6 to 5 favorite shop with anybody except there's like 1 or 2 people in the world.
Yeah.
Of course. It's just a superstitious, which probably they're like still superstitious. Ryan has put some unbelievable beats on me over like hundreds of hands.
Yeah.
Weird stuff, yeah. Like,
The one where the ace-8 was kind of standard. The one where you had aces.
yeah, he decided to put in.
700.
He decided.
I
to call,
called a 4-bet with ace-8 suited
He
against
called
aces.
10 deuce games
6,300
on.
with ace-8 against my aces online, and it came 8-8.
Yeah.
So then I got the other 14,000.
Sounds about right.
What happened?
Here comes the milkman
Oh,
after
when you say
Ryan.
online, I'm just curious. Where is online?
Internet.
They play both.
Oh,
We
like
have a private game, no rate.
Oh, there's an online private
just
game.
between friends.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind
Cool.
of. It's funny because everybody tries to get in, and
Few succeed.
few succeed.
Oh, here we go,
Pop
Milkman.
Bruin between
I don't
these
play. I
two.
don't play much this year.
Some action.
Give him a nice Texas welcome, you know.
Yeah.
Indeed, by flopping a 4.
He checked so fast, he probably has something good, huh?
Milkman bets, Ryan folds, Milkman wins.
You got me? Oh, shit.
If you guys are just tuning in,
I mean, what are we
appreciate
playing?
the
What
support.
game
Make
are we
sure you
playing?
like and subscribe.
I live in Vegas.
Click that thumbs
Are
up.
we playing the 10 deuce game?
Yeah.
We are.
Run those likes to the moon. Gotta head over 200. While you're at it, go check out the Champions Club YouTube page. Show your support there. Subscribe to their channel. They do weekly streams. We are just happy to be along for the ride over
your
here
first time here,
at
right?
Poker Go.
Same.
First time in Houston.
Excuse me.
Like 8 years.
Yeah. First time here ever for me.
So we have a chef that will, whatever you just tell her,
Really?
whatever you want.
She's excellent.
She's amazing. And you can see this
I want
room.
some Texas barbecue.
This is the most beautiful poker, the most beautiful
What is the bet?
room in
300.
Texas. I have to be careful to say.
It's the most beautiful poker experience.
The only one with the hotel.
Yeah, and the hotel's nice.
Yeah.
This is all
good
true.
enough.
Recently renovated rooms. They're great. So it's just a great overall stay. We come here and really never leave the property.
I don't even go outside.
No need. Try to get some of this lovely Houston sun.
I like having Ryan Feldman in the house. This is good. Good guy.
I don't get to travel too much, so only for you.
Yeah.
Tried to get Pink down here, but
Pink, so here's what happened with Pink, just so you know. He wouldn't commit.
yeah, I know. He had some. His wife is pregnant right now, so it's
okay.
hard for him to get away.
Right.
So he was.
But then last minute, he's like, oh,
Yeah,
I
he
want
wanted
to
to,
play.
but it was
And we're
full
like,
already.
we have a list for this game that's 1 mile long right now.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to play
I
in
saw
this game.
Cantu out waiting. I mean,
Yeah, he can't
What
even
kind
get
of
in.
game is Brandon Cantu in the waiting?
That's amazing.
What was the line? I said Cantu's a pro, and then Nick
I
said,
know, he said, Phil was talking about, he was like, yeah, you know, me and the other pros, like Mattisau, Cantu.
Listen, if every pro played like Cantu, poker would be a great game.
Unbelievable.
and what did you say?
I just didn't know Cantu
You
was
said
a pro.
Cantu's a pro?
I just
Well,
didn't
Nick, you know that in 2023 you can identify as anything you want.
know.
Oh, nice line,
That's-
Ryan. Oh, my God, that was...
But I mean, I wouldn't have thought it.
Action.
Jacks and the ace high
The
flush
definition
draw
of
for
pro has
Ryan.
long been
Yeah.
debated.
Very top pair.
Like what does it mean? Is it because there's
Means
people
you-
that don't play for a living that
You
are
make it 1,000?
very talented,
Yeah.
and
Mike texted me last night and was like, oh, I'm in all this pain, and if
Flush
I
comes
wake
in
up
on
and
the
feel good
turn.
at 6 a.m., I'm going to take a flight. And I was like, Mike, you're not getting in the game. Like, you're not going to get a seat. What are you talking about?
To me, it has to mean that the lion's share of your income is derived from poker.
that's what I think too.
That it's your win or lose, that it's your primary source of income and the thing that you are most professionally focused
I agree.
That makes a lot of sense.
on.
Harry, just a bluff catcher. Concerned about the
Like
clubs.
even guys that are like semi-retired because they make seems like Roble doesn't play a lot anymore, but he doesn't have no other job. He's clearly a pro. You know what I
Roble, you
mean?
said?
Yeah.
Oh, plays a lot.
He said on Poker Go last time he was on, he said he's played 20 times in the last 2 years. So maybe he's wrong, maybe he's bullshitting. I don't know, but I'm saying.
He's playing more now, but he did.
Oh,
that
maybe
that
at one
was
point,
true.
maybe at one
Okay,
point.
yeah, that's so. Maybe he got back into it. He cracked him.
Yeah, well,
multiple times for a
yeah,
couple
he's not
of
playing. I'm sure he's not playing every day.
Yeah.
A lot depends on, like I know something about it. So, like, if he's invited to there's some games
Yeah,
that
juicy spot.
Yeah, that game will go all night, and he'll
Yeah.
play 3 days straight or something, probably.
Nice laydown by Harry. Nice hand
Great
by
laydown.
Ryan. Shows it to him.
Wow, I
Gotta
I
make
told
Carey
everybody
feel good.
you might
Good
come
lay
in
down.
bluffing, and you showed us ace king, and now the nuts left.
If they deal me the,
You almost got me.
if they deal me the nuts every hand, I don't have to bluff. You know?
Can you bring in my phone, please? I think it's good to tweet it out.
Yep,
Another
I
quick
just
tweet.
did that, Phil's phone's the one in there that the background is Phil Hellmuth.
Yeah.
Just so you
Now, my background,
through
my
them.
background
The
was
background
always
of the phone is
my background
Phil
was
Hellmuth.
always my wife and kids.
That's hilarious.
But it changed on me. It really did. Now it's me
You walk in
kissing a
his
bracelet
house, he
I
has
bought.
paintings.
It was an incredible missed
Mona
opportunity
Lisa
on my
with
part
his
to
face
not
on it.
also have that.
Phil is your
Yes.
background. We all set our phone backgrounds to Phil.
Yeah, we all need a Phil Hellmuth background.
1,000.
My favorite's the main event one when you were young.
This is a little tilting for me. Every time I pick up the nuts, what? Yeah, you would have snap called this. But I'm Hellmuth.
Oh, of course I would.
The world's easiest
Oh,
call.
my goodness.
I don't think you move in with that, but you're definitely calling.
It's an opportunity to get in the hand with Nick Wright.
I don't know how he does this. I don't
Juicy
know
spot.
how he
Yes, it
does
is. Nick has
God,
queens.
I hope. What I hope is I win. My second hope is that Phil would have flopped the nuts. Those are.
Ooh, and Ryan
my two
flops a
hopes.
king.
It's a good order of operations.
It's possible he folded kings per year.
Say it again.
What's up, Phil?
What's up, Ryan? How you doing?
What's
Welcome.
going on? Thanks for having me.
Good to have Ryan Feldman in the house here. We've got Chewy, the Milkman, who's Beat Jason every single pot. He's
I don't want to talk
100,000.
about it, though.
Nick's involved in a hand here. Let's see what's happening.
Nick's got it.
Trick time, big. Got it. Here we go. I'm all cocky today. Maybe that's why I'm losing. This magazine just came out where I call myself the best all-around tournament player in the world. Come watch us on the Poco U stream right now.
Yeah, just give it to him with that.
Ryan versus Nick.
About 8K in the pot.
Nick considering maybe a thin value
Yeah.
bet with queens. You have to be concerned, of course, about that king. You can see the deliberation.
No, I check.
And after that, he'll check back. Be happy that he did not go for the thin value.
Queen versus king, queen. Wow.
If you shoved, it was either going to be ace king or 10 deuce.
See?
Good fold.
He called with king queen. He called 1,000 with a king queen.
I see.
What'd you fold?
He folded. He had queens. He had pocket queens. He had a monster. He had a good hand.
I had an ace 10 of 9.
Ace 10.
Snap fold. Easy.
Fold, yeah, don't just fold that immediately. Snap fold.
Ryan and we have different philosophies.
Oh, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. My favorite, among a million other moments in the Mr. Beast game, was when we zoomed in on your chips when it was like 3 chips during the game, and we put a graphic up that said, has him right where he wants him.
That was great.
Before that stream, I had been on some massive 24 out of 25 winning streak on
Yeah.
streams, and that was brutal. It was a bad time to run really bad.
Jay White never folding a pocket pair, no matter how much money.
All right, brother, we're back at it.
Yeah. Just the two of us.
Right where we left off.
Oh, it's not even something to plate up. It's just like it was like an energy drink. So it was just and then it was like cough drops. That's it. Oh, and then it was something else. Just bring the whole bag over. Yeah, thanks. Nick, where do you live?
New York City.
Oh, you're New York. Okay. You're from KC originally?
And we will work on this
Live in New York.
shot you're seeing on the right, out of focus.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's weird. But is the FS1 studio in LA though?
But the main studio, the lot, main stuff is in LA. My show's in New York.
Oh, okay.
Because my show used to be on, you start at 6:30 in the morning, so you can't do that from the West Coast. So now our show and our new morning show, Craig Carton's show, we're both in the studio.
Oh, Craig
in New York.
Carton's
Yeah.
Ryan, what's your Twitter?
The Feldman. He used to be on, is it The Fan or?
Yeah. He was on the Fan, then he had his struggles, got out, got back on the Fan.
Chewy makes a straight on the river.
And then we hired him.
Maybe
a
this
year
will mark
ago,
the
and he was on
turnaround
the boat.
for
And
him.
He just left the Fan. It's just
He's had a rough week.
I'm from the East Coast originally, from Philly, so I used to go up to New York quite a bit and listen to that, to the Fan sometimes.
You got anything?
Jay White with
Pretending
just
like I do at the very
fours.
least. You?
Yeah.
Makes sense to be thinking with something.
I wouldn't think about it if I didn't.
Story checks out.
I love that outfit.
Oh man, this is a tough call here. I mean, what do you got? Can you show me one?
I could, but I don't know if that's wise.
Come on, we're friends.
We are friends, but we're also playing poker right now. I saw you last night try to finagle $100 out of Brent to get you to show a card.
Did it work?
No,
So you say you got nothing?
he showed it to me anyway.
Well played by you then.
And I lost the pot.
Oh.
I love betting the perfect size.
You haven't bluffed much.
This is what makes Jay White so unique, to say the least. One of many reasons why we love watching him play. Look how sticky he is. In his mind, he is a monster with 2 4s on this board.
There's no way you bluffing that. That doesn't make any sense. I'll lay it down.
Good lay down.
Good fold.
Oh, man.
That would
I rivered a straight.
Oh, you.
Nice of Jerry to show.
I mean, even though it's a crazy end to think about it, you kind of had the right
Idea.
feeling. Yeah.
You just there's no way you bluffed me there.
Wow.
I just didn't think you would.
You were right. I wasn't bluffing.
They don't call him Lucky Chewy for no reason, you know?
Yeah. Thank you.
That's all I can say. Like, I mean,
What if the river was a jack, though? I bet that same 4,000.
I don't know. I just didn't think it's the way.
That would
He pit Ryan and Jay White up
It would
top.
have been
is
great.
surprise.
If he calls,
To
that
show
would be
Jay
great
White a
for the
bluff on
stream.
stream
Yeah.
would be fantastic.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's.
It might have changed your image a little bit, you know, bluffing into him. That's a good.
Turns out I've been doing that a bit the past couple days.
Ryan's stats a little inflated. He's only played probably 8 to 10 hands.
Phil in the middle of the pack for pre-flop
Wow.
raising. That is a shocker.
That's a first as well.
Deal me in, please.
I love that, Sam Cosby. Yeah. Chewy
didn't really get
masterclass
the
how
right
to play
cards
with the
for your hand.
recreationals.
Yeah.
No,
Keep it a friendly environment.
Very
Show them your
friendly.
hands.
I was all good.
Is this mine, or? Okay, you didn't post 50, right?
I put 25 in.
Okay, then I guess I just, yeah.
I should have got the turn. Probably would have folded.
I'd open it a straight draw.
Yeah, you're not folding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, Jay White with a flush draw, Harry with the open ender, Milkman with the pair.
So you passed the phase of the beard and all that stuff that you had.
It was a
going on
very
for while.
temporary thing, yeah. 2 years in and out.
I like this look better.
Oh, thank you. I like it better too, and so does my wife.
Nice.
It was fun though. It's fun to dive deep into something.
What was
and
that all about? Was that like
I just got really into like Eastern philosophies and yoga, and it just kind of came with the territory.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Cool.
I've retained a lot of that.
6 of
Internally.
diamonds
Yeah,
on
you
the
don't
turn
have
makes the straight,
Yeah.
or I'm sorry, makes the flush for Jay White. 5 of
It
1
is,
suit
yeah.
is a flush.
You ever look into that stuff?
Yes,
Got it.
and Harry still did
Joey
not
got
have
pretty into
the
it.
straight.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
he goes through
And a
Great
straight
call.
is 5
Other
cards
than
in a
that,
row.
great call.
Okay, let's clip that one.
Yeah.
Taking time off from poker and all that. Yeah. Yeah, he does.
I like getting deep into something.
It was weird when Joey like.
Jay White, the big
disappeared
winner, up
for
more
like
than
a
20K.
year. He like didn't answer
Making
texts,
Victoria
and he
down the
was, like-
most.
He was on a quest.
Yeah, it was
Hellmuth down about 4K.
interesting.
Milkman Chewy, Ryan up a bit.
I was like
Come back,
slightly worried
scoop
about
in
it,
another
but
pot, Jay.
Yeah, man. You
It's
know.
crazy that you could just like.
Look,
I mean, I guess if you have like no.
monster.
Like he doesn't have like a real full-time gig, so it's like.
Yeah, no,
you know,
he's
you don't have real
completely free to
obligations.
do as he pleases.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that you could do that.
Yeah.
Now he's kind of back like in between where he's.
No, he's back. What, sorry?
I'm saying like in between, like he's not like doing that much poker stuff, but he's.
Harry, all of it,
still,
2 10s.
He's going to get looked up by
For
Jay White if
sure.
it comes back around to him with those 7s.
Oh, Victoria.
Oh, my.
All of it with?
We like to bring him out. Like whenever we have like some special event, it's cool to like have him. I feel like it just feels special when he's there.
For sure. No, he's
Yeah,
quite
well,
like
Jay White is
Jay
in
White,
there,
yeah,
so
of
we'll
course.
see.
He's carved a unique path.
Y'all want to do 2 boards?
One time.
2 kings for Victoria, I
Okay.
believe.
You're in great shape down there.
I don't know about that.
Great shape indeed.
Yeah.
Kings versus 7s versus 10s. We'll run it once.
Get unlucky every hand.
Well, we'll figure it out later.
Well,
We'll figure it out.
This is your one though.
this is the one.
It feels like it.
This is the one that gets Victoria back on track, perhaps.
Diamonds.
More than 12K in this pot.
Diamonds are alive.
Yeah, they
You
are.
have an ace?
I think a 7's coming.
Queen Jack 3. Safe flop for Victoria.
An 8. You need an 8 on the turn.
9's pretty good card.
Oh, there you go.
The turn is an 8.
Oh boy.
That opens the door a bit more for Harry. Looks for a 10 or a 9. Jay White needs a 7. River card is a
Almost got
6.
there. Queen Jack.
And the Kings hold for Queen
Got 'em all out.
Victoria.
Queen Jack of diamonds.
Oh, we have a side pot, I think.
What is it, 3?
So 6, I think. Or maybe not.
41.75.
Nice hand, nice spot, nice win.
Nice to hold.
Yeah.
I don't think she expected to win. The way her week
Didn't
has been
sound
going,
like
it's
it,
been
yeah.
running terrible, except for when she plays against me.
Oh, that's true.
Get there.
Queens versus
That's Queen
Kings,
Jack of
just like
diamonds, yeah.
6 minutes into your.
No problem.
Ah, that's a lot
Oh
of,
yeah, you
that's
do.
a lot of pairs.
Every time.
When you're hot, brother.
Yeah. Should have never fooled.
And you would have been in a.
We'd have played the huge pot.
That's what I'm
He'd
saying,
never
you
fold
would-
in 7s
No,
on
that's
Queen
what-
Jack
right,
3,
and
you know.
But you also would have been in a big. You'd had.
Phil, I got you something. Got you a gift.
Ooh, Skittles.
I know it's big.
Get Phil some candy and let's go.
Taste the rainbow.
Taste the rainbow.
Come on, dude.
I don't know all the, like,
It's iconic.
yeah.
4 raises, 300. 5 folds.
We just took all our money.
Kings 10 7.
Yeah, triple up.
3-way all in.
Oh, triple up. Triple.
Yes.
You
Gotta be
did.
pretty happy.
She deserved
I
that,
am
too.
pretty happy, I have to
deserved
say.
it. Yeah.
He hasn't been running too good.
Brett and Jeff
Thank
are
you
gonna
for
love this right
noticing.
now. They're gonna zoom into Phil eating all these Skittles at once.
How
Those
many?
Skittles will be
Kings have
gone
the game
very
7.
soon.
I was going to see count the bites, the
The
3
real question-
dips into the bag, and they're all going to be gone. Whole
The real
pack.
question, Phil, that everyone wants to know at home: what is your favorite color Skittle?
Orange.
Okay.
Nice.
Orange?
Orange.
Orange?
Who says orange?
Who in the world says orange?
What kind of psychopath is this guy?
You were in the vicinity, but not quite there.
Yeah,
It's very close
Combine them.
between the red and the oranges.
Never heard anybody say orange is their favorite.
I need to brush up on my color wheel, but yellow and orange make red, or no?
I'm
Yes.
doing something. I don't know.
Red and yellow.
Purple and blue, that's what it is. Red and yellow. make-
Taste the rainbow.
4
Wow.
raises, 1100.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
eating a lot of red.
Meanwhile, Ryan, going to work with
You know where
Doyle.
the
Bounty game in play.
rainbow
Everyone owes you
that I've
200 if
seen?
you win with 10 deuce.
Polar Alaska. You have midnight rainbows, first of all, in the summertime, which is incredible. Then you have double and triple rainbows on top of each other. And one time there was completely insane scene where, I mean, we're in the places where, you know, human foot basically never steps. So we come across this remote canyon where there is an alpha female wolf.
Here
White.
comes the bluff.
Stands on this pride rock, and we are passing by. She has pups, so she gets pups to crawl into the den, turns to us, and barks at us.
Sizable.
Until that moment, I didn't know that wolves bark. She barks at us.
For all of it.
Sputnik all
and
in.
That goes on for a few minutes, and as we
Well
decide
done,
to look
Ryan.
her in
Show that
teeth,
10
There's
deuce.
this rainbow
And get
that
paid
comes
from
out
everybody.
in circles, the
Everybody
white
owes him
wolf.
200.
Here's mine.
It was literally the most magical thing I've ever witnessed.
Blame it on Doyle. It's not my fault.
No, I didn't have an ace or a king.
Oh, well.
I had
That's
7.
Polar Alaska?
Yeah. Brooks range.
What's it close
That
to?
one, one hell of a call, Nick.
It's amazing.
What's it close to?
Yep, there goes the Skittles. Look
Close to
at Phil's
absolutely
licking his
nothing.
palms.
It's,
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I would not have made the call.
You walked in.
we were,
Hiking?
The only
backpacking
possible-
for a week there.
Hand I can beat is 10 deuce.
Yeah, I'm
Because
lucky.
everything else gets there.
I'm lucky that you had that because I'm trying to bluff you off. Like,
What you had king high or what?
No, it was no. I had pocket 7. Board was ace, king, 2, 4,
5.
5. Yeah.
Jay White didn't rub off on you. He would have called.
Snap call.
I think you would have got him.
I can't play either.
All right. Phil limped. He's got to have ace jack or better. Oh, shit.
So Nick, you bet the over. Right now.
2 months, 2 million when you're on there.
Yeah.
For what? What are we talking about?
That
Right now,
was
Kansas
Nick, the only one with the club?
The over-under
yeah,
on
we're the
Kansas City's
competing
11.
house.
Yeah.
Who were you? Who was
Obviously,
12 every
Aaron Jones, A. Jones,
Oh, yeah.
Steve Silverman,
Harry, the only one with a pair.
and Robbie Starkey. He was never
Till
on the
now,
team.
Victoria
He was one of Aaron's friends from Indiana. Robbie
lands
Starkey.
Aaron's
the
crushing
queen.
fantasy stuff now, right? Is he still doing that?
Yeah,
He won like that championship a couple years ago, right? Like the
He did,
$1 million
yeah.
or $1.5 million or something, or 5 million or something.
It was $5 million, yeah.
Yeah. And then I remember Steve Silverman. He was playing like the.
Ooh,
LP.
Milkman.
He moved away
Pouncing.
from
That's what I
poker
figured.
at some point.
But the beginning, remember Alpha 8 was like
Beautiful
what, over 10 years ago, or about 10 years ago or something?
Well, they ran one this summer at
Yeah,
Win.
I know they brought it
Yeah.
back. But I'm saying,
I was
the
gonna
original,
do it,
like,
but
I
you
remember
do.
seeing him in one or two of them.
Yeah, the one he won was.
Oh, you won?
He did win one in Florida. 20.
The one they did.
15
in, like,
maybe?
The like outdoors one they did.
Jeremy Hicks, is this live? Yes, we are.
Yes.
Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you like and subscribe.
I know what you're talking about. I don't
While
know
you're
where
here?
St. Martin.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Anyone
That was
else?
super cool.
Click that thumbs up. We got to hit over 200 or we end the show.
not that
I just
many
got word
outdoor
from
poker
Champions
events,
Club.
and
Got to
the ones
hit
that have happened
200
have
likes.
Playing for
been pretty
what,
iconic.
What are we
At
playing?
least that's
07
been
again?
filmed.
Didn't like a circuit championship used to be like
time
on the
is it?
boardwalk in AC before?
I don't know.
A long time ago, I think.
Maybe film those? Phil, was there
In
a
fact,
circuit
Jeff
event
Platt
in AC that they filmed outside? at
Just
one
told
point?
me
I think it was like
he's going to quit
What
if we don't hit 200
Wow.
thumbs up
I mean,
within the
that was,
next
that was
They
off
did
the
do that.
record.
15
but
minutes.
Yeah.
I don't.
I
Oh,
think
I
guess
didn't know it
it's
was
on
off the
there.
record.
That might
called
get
the thing that you have to qualify for.
that might halt the
The
likes.
national championship.
Yeah. I think when
All of a sudden, they're going to
They did it
unclick
by
it.
like a pool or something, or yeah. Wonder where was that?
vaguely remember.
Very cool.
It was in a tropical place though.
No, it was in AC, not so.
Oh, really?
It was not tropical.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not then. They did it during summertime then though.
When I think of
AC can seem a trouble for a month or
for,
two.
for an outside.
That didn't take long, Jeff. Up over 215.
Yeah, that's
Thank
not
you,
it.
guys.
Back with it.
that's
Keep
the
going.
wrong-
Get to 300 while you're at it.
Does PokerGo still pay if you just quit?
You know, Jeff.
Probably not. Jay White,
When I think of the streets of Atlantic City,
all of it with the ace 10.
I'm sorry. What?
Every single
Just
dollar with
rips
the
it
ace
home
10.
with $21,000 with ace 10 off.
Atlantic City used
Just
to be.
no fear.
I agree. I used to go there in the 90s. I would walk up and down the boardwalk. It was cool.
Yeah, now it's
People
probably
told me I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, now.
With a pocket full of money, walking up down them.
I mean,
No,
now,
I didn't say I had a pocket full of money.
now Borgata.
I would jog up the boardwalk.
I mean, Bally's was like a cool. I think it's Bally's. Yeah, that's a cool place there.
Borgata's, see, to me, Borgata's new. Were they open in 02?
Yeah, it's like a 25. I know, but
Thank y'all for the likes. Nice ego boost
Borgata's the
for
only
me,
reason
even though I'm sure it's for other reasons.
I got you, bro.
We used to have incredible stud games at the Taj Mahal. 3-600, and no one knew what they were doing. They were the most incredible games I've ever played.
when I first started playing poker, I would go down to it was like an hour and a half.
Okay, it's Mallard time. Here we go, Harry.
It's on the pond.
Get on your duck.
One of the smaller places.
Where are you from?
From Philly, outside Philly, between Philly and Detroit.
Yep.
You ever go to Turning Stone?
Still the best hand.
Once. I went to that that event they had, that first ever Poker Night in America,
Okay.
when they invited like all the people.
Usually raised me when I've done it.
And,
You won.
you remember that? It was like
Vaguely.
like it was the one where Mattisau got slow rolled by Sean Kennedy.
Yes, okay. That was still many years after I guess I had been there.
That's where I learned to play.
Turning Stone?
Oh, very nice.
Because I went to college at Syracuse.
Oh.
And Turning Stone, I don't know if it still is this, but you only had to be 18.
Yeah, I think so.
I know they eventually got a liquor license.
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
so
Yeah.
I was there in 03 to 07 and would go there to play and then got involved in with some guys there, some Syracuse City games, and that's, been playing since then.
So you were in college 03?
03 to 07.
Oh, so
I
you're
missed Mello by
So
a
you're
season.
the same age as me then?
Yeah.
38, right?
38, yep.
Do you remember Wildflowers? the restaurant at the lodge.
Yeah.
That place was amazing.
Yeah.
Did you play there at the same time? That's him?
I call.
Uh,
It's all good.
03 to 07.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Maybe.
That'd be crazy if y'all played at like the same table back in the day.
It's actually possible.
McNamara, Kingmore. No, we had good teams.
Philly guy.
But when people hear when it was, they always
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been there in
They
07,
wanted
actually.
Spring of 03.
What's that?
got there in
I
the
probably
fall.
would have been there in 06, 07.
Dwayne,
Yeah, exactly right.
Craig Forth.
That's exactly right.
Jeremy says, my name is Jeremy from Las Vegas. Hello, Jeremy. I crashed my motorcycle into a parked car going 40.
Whoa.
Yikes. Thankfully, I still have my job on the strip at Flavortown. That's good. I don't know how the motorcycle crash would have impacted any position. Says he met you at Paris. Twice outside the series, was opening Flavortown.
Yeah,
We went Flavortown. I never actually went.
Yeah.
But you said it was good. You liked it.
I enjoyed it there. Yeah.
Oh, no, we went at the end.
Right.
10s and 7s for Victoria. Ace-high flush draw for Jay White. 9s for Nick Wright.
Jay White with the nut flush draw has a tendency to go nuts. Buckle up.
He has checked. I believe the action's on Victoria. That's 2,600. Nice lay down by Nick Wright. There's no chance Jay White is ever folding. The only question for him was call or raise. I'm sure he does call. Whoever brings another deuce.
So Phil, are these tables like the bigger games? Like, do they fill these?
So we have a private room right on the other side of the wall there. That's you know, kind of locks the doors. It's kind of nice.
Oh, nice.
And then yeah, so back here hasn't been in use as much.
Okay. But it's just if they need it, they use this.
Yeah, we'll need it tonight.
Meet up game.
Checks it back, shows the winner.
Knows that Jay White probably can have a
That's
duckling.
a lot of deuces.
Right. Just happy to win a little pot against Jay White, 5,600.
Went to Syracuse,
Victoria,
obviously.
the queen.
When I got out of school, I had a job in Kansas City, like running the board and producing and stuff. But
For radio?
for radio. But I had a good job offer from ESPN Radio in New York City to be a full-time producer, benefits, all that stuff. But wasn't going to be on the air. In Kansas City, they said if I came, on the weekends I could host my show called What's Right with Nick Wright. And so I did that and went from the weekends to the nights to middays to afternoons. Was there for 5 years. I then got a job doing mornings here in Houston at the 610 here in Houston.
Oh.
And I did that from 12 to 16. And then in 16, I went out to California and tried to get a job with Fox Sports Radio because their morning show at the time was just a disaster. I just flew out there, set them down.
Trouble now for Jay White.
Said,
Different
"You
Jay
guys
White.
know
He's really
your morning show is unlistenable.
starting to figure things out,
You're
slowing
spending a lot of
down.
money on it. You can spend a lot less.
Yet never
It'll be
folding
way
here.
better. Also, it'll be, this is where I want to be, whatever." And they said,
Makes the call,
and
sees the bad news.
they said that they were getting ready to announce a big thing with Fox Sports 1, which is now FS1, and they didn't want to launch any new, and the big thing they were about to announce was that Colin Cowherd was coming over. And it was going to be simulcast radio TV.
So this
And
is
they
like
did 2016. No. So this would have been actually 2015 is when I was meeting with them.
Gotcha.
And they said, basically, we don't want to launch any big new show that doesn't have a real chance of being simulcast. So if you can get a meeting with the guy, the president of FS1, Jamie Horowitz,
Yeah.
who Yeah, Jamie used to do a lot of poker stuff. He and Charlie Dixon were the two new top guys at FS1. Then you know, we'll talk. And years prior, I had flown to New York because I was trying to get on Around the Horn on ESPN to meet with Jamie. And when I got there, as I arrived, he canceled the meeting. He had something come up. So I kind of like played that card, like, hey, you owe me a meeting. I want to come meet with you to see if you will give the green light for radio to hire me. And he got back to my agent and said, listen, Nick's right, I owe him a meeting, but we're launching this new network. We don't have time. I'm not taking really meetings. If he wants to come to LA on his own, I promise him I won't cancel. I also promise the meeting will be 15 minutes. And I said, okay. I went out there and I was like, listen, I only have 15 minutes, so let's, you know.
Thank you.
I need at the end of this meeting for you to know enough that you tell the radio people you're cool with them hiring me.
Right.
So he's fucking talking. And at the end of it, he was like,
He has a different role.
it's fine.
Do you know his role?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I forgot he does do that. Yeah.
At the end of it, he was like, I just have one question. He was, sure. He said, at the end of it, he's like, yeah, I'll tell them that you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the button skips me.
He said, but I just have
He
one
just
question
skips the
for
button.
you,
Yeah.
which is, why haven't you asked this whole time for me to hire you? I was like, because I've never done television. I was like, I think I could, but I walked into those radio people's office saying, I know I'm better than these guys. I was like, I can't, you know, I was like, he's like, do you want to try it? He's like, I think you could do it. And I said, yeah. And so that winter of 15, they flew me out 8 times for on-air auditions, and then offered me a job at the Super Bowl. And at the same time, ESPN offered me a job because they, whatever, and I took the Fox job. And the Fox job was basically to go on the different shows they had or whatever. And I did that, and my appearances did really well, and the network was doing well, and then they added Skip. Cullen show was doing well, and they wanted a morning show to like, so the day didn't start so late. People were watching, and they asked me and Chris Carter to go to New York and do the morning show. And
Jamie Horowitz once told me,
How much is it?
we were having a dinner, and he said to me, he said, Phil,
You were playing like
150
25
people applied for this job.
46?
All 150 people said they were the best, or they would be the best on air. So I'm surprised that he responded well to you.
oh yeah.
Was Jamie always at Fox or was he at ESPN?
No,
before that?
Jamie went
ESPN?
ESPN
Yeah, okay, I remember
to the
from there.
Today Show to Fox, and now he's doing a bunch of other stuff.
Hold on, what do I remember? So I used to work at ESPN, but I remember his name, and I'm trying to remember
Some extra ones?
which. Is he the one that kind of created?
Yes.
He created First Take.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I knew him.
That's kind of his.
Yeah, and then what happened?
He left to go to the Today Show.
No, but there was something that happened. I can't remember, like, not controversy, but like some falling out or something.
Ma'am?
Yeah, and then he eventually left Fox and Charlie, who used to run the World Series of Poker for ESPN. Charlie Dixon. He now runs the whole operation of Fox.
Oh wow.
He's great.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Jamie's name from. He did First Take and something else too.
Sports Nation, I think.
Yeah, First Take was his big thing, but he did a lot of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
Sports
yeah.
Nation, I think.
Oh, Sports Nation. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah. You're right.
That was with Cullen.
Yeah. That's right. Okay. So that's why. So he had the connection with Cullen to bring him over.
Yeah. And the connection to Skip.
Have a mint tea.
I worked at ESPN from
Mint tea.
11
Thank you.
to 16.
No.
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Thanks.
I remember the first day when FS1 launched. And I was working at Sports Center with, probably one of the only times I ever worked with Van Pelt, but he did like a
Good hand. You got it, I think. You actually went with it. Huh?
Uh-oh, Jay White
laying down the hammer.
Yeah, that's a big hand for me to fold.
in there.
That's a bit back to
You
good
told
for
me
you.
you weren't going to play a pot with me, so I thought you wouldn't raise me.
Take it. I was gonna just put it in there.
Okay.
The secret
So
weapon.
the first
There
year,
was a
like,
huge hand.
Everyone was, worried about FS1 launching and how it's affected and all that. And he did a speech in our show meeting, and he's like something like, guys, look, we've been here forever. ESPN's been a thing forever. Nobody's gonna come in and affect anything. If we do our jobs and we do it right, it doesn't matter what they do. They're never gonna be ESPN.
That was Van Pelt?
Yeah.
Van Pelt's a great dude. Van Pelt, I've still to this day never met him in person. Just kind of, occasionally interacted on Twitter.
Yeah.
And a week before
He likes poker a lot, right?
yeah, a week before my show launched, he DM'd me and said, at some point, you're gonna have a panic attack. When you do, call me.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I was like, that's super nice.
Wow. That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm all in. And when you do call me, and he was right, the night before the show launched, I kind of freaked out. And he
Damn.
And
27?
he talked to me and was so nice. It's like 27.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was so charitable, so kind, man.
Thank you so much.
I didn't really know him. I met him.
I'm doing
He's
wonderful.
the
Thank
he's
you.
the guy in my industry. I said this somebody last night
Yeah.
that he reminds
Let
me
me
of
get a little bit of milk.
Schulman, Nick Schulman.
Oh,
in
you
this
know what?
regard.
In the spoon or something?
100% approval rating from the
Oh,
audience.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know what
great
I mean?
point.
Like
Yeah,
nobody,
everyone likes
I've
it.
never heard anyone be like, you know who I hate?
That guy's a dick.
That guy. You know what I mean? Like the 100% approval rating.
That's
Like,
That's awesome.
And the same thing with Nick. I feel like
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah.
Everybody always says amazing. Like
Everybody likes Nick Schulman.
everybody likes it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nick's a co-founder with us, by the way.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh. He's
True
a sharp,
story.
Man.
Yeah.
I feel like I learned a lot. And
Guy to have on your team.
I think Brent and Jeff and Ali and Nick. It's just like we have two all-star commentators.
Definitely.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? Like they're just
Wow.
and what both of those crews get, which is such an important part of any type of television broadcast is the chemistry and the camaraderie
Yeah.
is what the audience is there for. That,
100%.
you know what I mean? You've got to find something that you know what I mean? That makes it interesting when it's not interesting, and it's them. With Ali and Nick, it's Ali trying to get Nick to, hit him, and with Brent and Jeff, it's them messing with each other. It's great.
It is great, yeah.
Very much appreciate that. Thank you. We
It's pretty hard to get.
We'll take
love
it.
Ali and Nick as well.
In poker to have two commentators work together well in a way where they're not overstepping the table talk and all of
Yeah.
that. It's a little bit easier with recorded stuff because you can
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
rehearse,
work around
but in
it.
live stream it's really hard. So when you can get a commentator duo that's really good together and they do it so well that people want to hear both of them together, then it's,
Yeah,
it's
and
a
like-
lot.
And to Nick's point, I think that's true. That both those teams
Bingo.
are exactly that.
For
They're
Victoria.
I'm sure they're all really good friends too, so it probably helps.
And it's incredibly difficult to be able to walk the line of being entertaining and interesting
Yeah.
and not treating it like you're the star of the show.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Try to be too entertaining or whatever. It's like you're just a sideshow to it.
Gotta
Try
walk
to
the
just
line.
totally let the play
Well,
speak
the thing
for
about
itself.
thing about poker commentary is that when you're doing it, there's sometimes the people at the table are saying the most interesting things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you
And
got
you
to
have
be
to
able to
step back and
Yep.
go 10%.
That's right.
Sometimes the table is,
Yeah.
off key or they're super silent. Then you have to step in and
Yeah.
go maybe 70 or 80%.
Right.
It's crazy.
That's a skill.
And the
It's an art
fans
form.
want to hear that table talk, especially when you have someone like Phil at the table. That's interesting. You want to,
100%.
or they want to hear this
Did
stuff.
Jeff do-
I do chuckle a little
Check
bit
to me?
when
I checked one, yeah.
Oh,
I do chuckle a little bit when we're doing the commentary.
You check
stuff.
blind.
And
Yeah.
and somebody's
I checked
like,
before the.
we want to hear, we want to hear.
Stop
yeah,
talking
You
over
can do that if you want.
Stop
It's all
talking
good.
over Mass out.
yeah. I mean,
Then if I bet
here's
you
the
check,
thing
you
with,
call?
especially with poker
Most
fans,
likely.
you're never gonna please them all. They're never gonna all be 100% happy. So it doesn't
I'm
matter.
a wimp. I'm
You just gotta do whatever.
Oh, wow. Checks back. Afraid of that flush.
Oh,
Ooh,
Wow.
monster.
Oh, the flush.
What's the biggest pot ever filmed? for Feldman.
Good end.
Was that your game?
On our show? Yeah, we had 3.1 million.
Was that the part with Dwan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Did you guys replay that
Where he
yesterday?
took forever to call?
Was there a? Did you guys have a huge game involving Dwan and Haralabob last night?
No.
Okay, so then it must have just been on the YouTube. Okay, yeah. So maybe they were replaying it.
Yeah, we had like a regular Friday game.
I got you. That's what I
The
didn't
regular
think.
Friday game is 204.
1-2, but it always becomes 1-2-4. So last night, like within like 3 orbits, it became 1-2-4.
Yeah, that's what. So that's what was on, and then after I saw this, so I figured it was. I didn't know what it was, but yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Is there an ante in the game, or does it not even matter?
We always do we always do a 1 big blind ante. At least.
Yeah, gotcha.
Almost always just 1 big blind ante, like 1-2.
I think it's a nice structure.
Yeah. We did one time with Juan. We did like a bigger ante. We did like in the $1 million game we did a bigger ante.
Oh, right, I recall that, yeah.
We did, what do we do? Oh, no, the last day when Juan played, he got them to up the ante throughout the game. Like every, is that that game? Yeah, I think it was that game. And like every 2 hours, the ante got increased or something like that, or every 3 hours. Yeah.
I'd kind of like to go back to the commentary price.
Not about us, of course, Jeff.
Right. I just thought that was such an interesting topic.
Maybe just a few more words.
Thank you to Ryan and Nick and the others for the kind words. Very much appreciate it. Okay, enough about us. Let's play some cards.
What is happening here? Milkman, Harry, Jay White tangled up.
So what is it about the Chiefs that you think?
Jay White seems about ready to just kind of get going. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can sense the explosion.
I'm not a.
Yes, thank you so much.
I just think they're a really good team. Yeah, I'm not like a.
You guys agree they're a really good team?
I'm not a specific like.
you
I'm
know
from
what?
Philly, but I'm not a specific fan of like any team that much. But the last few years, I've liked the Chiefs a lot. I have.
Ladies.
In the Super Bowl last year.
Ask right away another
even
one.
though the
They're
Eagles were in it, I
big,
made
but
some money on
only
the
one
Chiefs.
cup. Can I give them
And there it goes with just sevens. Lead jams.
Show the bluff, Jay White.
And it's just gonna work. He did have the best hand.
The answer on the Chiefs is it's very simple. Like I think people have changed in their head the narrative about last year. Last year, at this point, the general consensus was the Chiefs, who had traded away their best receiver, who had drafted this very young defense, were going to, in the short term, take a bit of a step back because the offense wasn't going to be as explosive. Defense was going to be.
Their offensive line wasn't perfect either.
Yeah, it was
I
going
don't
to
know
be
what I
young and
wanna eat,
learning,
but it's all good.
and they were doing it so they could set themselves up for the,
I like
the
it
rest
really
of the
hot.
decade.
Right.
I
All of that was
don't
true,
want to bother them
and they still won the
eating
Super
milk
Bowl.
or whatever.
They won. And so now they have. Only the Texans, Seahawks, and one other bad team. Seahawks weren't bad, obviously. Played more rookies than the Chiefs last year, so they have all that experience.
Yeah.
They have a better receiving core now than they did last year.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I think because they have Tony for the whole year.
Yeah.
The kid they drafted in the second round last year, Sky Moore. Now you know what I mean. He's a year older.
They don't have like a real like number one.
No, but they didn't last year. I mean, last year their home was Juju, and like that, they let him go. I mean, Kelsey's the best weapon in the league. So they have all of that. The offensive line now is even better.
Yeah.
And their two biggest AFC rivals had significant offseason losses. Like the Bills didn't so much have a loss personnel-wise, but they ended the season in such horrifying fashion, and then this offseason is tough. And the Bengals lost their safeties, and Burrow's dinged. Like, there's just, and so I said it the day after the Super Bowl that the worst Chiefs team between last year and whenever Kelsey retires was last year's, and they went 17-3 and won the Super Bowl. So like, I think they're just really, really well positioned.
They got that SMU kid at wide receiver too.
Yeah.
I feel like
You like the Chiefs to win it all again, I guess.
I feel like the AFC overall is.
Rashi Rice?
Yeah,
But, I mean,
yeah.
The AFC is incredibly tough,
The
but
NFC got worse.
the narrative last year was, remember that the AFC West was going to be unbelievably
Right.
brutal.
They're not
Because of
that
Russell
good.
Wilson
Yeah, but they're
and the chart, like
The Raiders and Broncos.
You know what's
are
incredible to me is the impact of one player. I mean, like you look back, if you go back and look at some of these games, people forget New England. All the times they were just losing late in Super Bowls. Or games.
Milkman checking Trip Kings twice. Jay White never takes the bait.
Third and eights when they really need him.
Yeah.
There's nobody
How about
better,
Kings
right?
full?
And I think,
It's amazing how
He could go down as the greatest ever. He could.
he could.
he's on pace for it, and I think that there's a long tail element of that.
Now steps right into it.
Beautiful
poorly
design by
They feel
Milkman.
like if we make any mistake, do anything wrong, he's gonna kill us.
I don't know. I don't know enough about all the off-season stuff and whatnot, but I just feel like the Bengals are like in their prime right now.
They could be, and they should be. You know, they.
I do think the Bills kind of peaked and
Yep.
whatever, but that whole division's pretty damn good.
Well, that's the other problem. The problem for the Bills and the Bengals is they are both in brutal divisions.
They are, yeah. Browns are
I
good.
think
Ravens
the
are
Steelers
good.
could be.
Steelers could
very
be good. Yeah, that quarterback.
Steelers won
that
9
King again?
games last year. 9 games.
Out of King Jack.
J. Watt missing half the season.
checked it
And a
out
rookie
4 times.
quarterback.
You know
And
you
Harris
were
didn't, I feel like didn't do a lot last year.
Yeah, now he's
Who?
now he's trying to trap.
Oh,
everybody
Najee
else.
Harris.
I feel like he's better than what.
I mean, but so the Steelers should be better.
King
the whole
Jack.
division's really good.
Yeah.
The South.
I
is
did.
trash,
You
but
can
the
look
South
later.
Is terrible.
King Jack.
The East is
That's
Yeah.
why I.
East is the best division. In
Thank you,
football,
thank you.
probably.
Well, it's,
so?
it's the AFC East
In
and
the
the
NFC.
AFC and the AFC North by far, in my opinion.
NFC East is pretty
NFC
good.
East next, yeah.
Yeah. But the Commanders are.
What about San Francisco? Without a
They're really good.
Yeah, I mean they have a
Their
great
defense
roster,
is
but
insane.
I think the.
You don't like
I-
Purdy?
No.
Huh?
I think
don't
Purdy's
believe it.
sick. I think
If he's
That's
sick,
my
then
pick.
they're great.
That's my pick.
I think Purdy's awesome.
If he's excellent, then they're going to be great.
Oh man, I think he's got something special
San
about him.
Francisco over-under
Philly.
is 10.5 for the season.
I think the Eagles and 49ers are great.
I've won my NFL totals
What about
11 years
$500?
out of 11 years, and I like them.
49ers? Yeah, I think I like it.
10.5.
I think they got
Even
such a
if
great
Purdy's
team.
not as good, their defense is so
I
amazing.
mean, man, before he got hurt last year, he was just those few games he was just amazing. Like he just something about him. Like he looks like the next like Brady type guy.
really
Like he
does.
just, I don't know, the way he throws the ball, the way he moves, and he
I feel
doesn't have
better
to do
about
that much on
pick
that team.
because I feel better about that pick. We'll see. I may
They
end up.
don't have to rely on any one guy. They got so many weapons.
Nick, it's going to be interesting. I'll call you, but I
Yeah.
may end up with.
If McCaffrey can stay healthy.
I may end up with my own. I might do an NFL show this year.
Oh, an NFL pick show?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not pick. Yeah, pick.
Kings and
Yeah,
deuces.
NFL pick. I would bring Matt Sound can too. Because it would be so funny.
I will fade everything Mike says.
Of course. And I had a losing year last year. I think I lost 2 games.
Phil, any picks that Mike makes, do you think, what are the chances that any of the predictions he makes aren't 100% or 0%?
Here's the weird thing about Mike. His number 1 pick loses all the time, but his number 2 and 3 picks always seem to hit.
Can't beat
It's
you.
just a weird.
But
it's
any
random,
any
obviously.
prediction he has is always 100%. There's never
Yes.
like, there's a 60% chance.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
no.
100%.
And Mike will talk about espouse the virtues of one team on our, and then I'll do espouse the virtues of the other team. And later he's like, I told you they were going to win. And we're like, dude, you
Ah,
said
yes.
both.
He covered his bases.
Yes, he covers his bases.
Well, that's a
so much.
true, what's it called? The people that make the picks. Like that's
Tout.
Yeah, like a tout. That's what they do, right?
Yeah.
They probably just bet on both sides and then show you the ticket that won.
Not me. I go on.
Well, that was
Yeah,
back
really.
before, there's Twitter and everything. You know how those guys, the scam, those Taltran, the phone call scam. You know how they did it? I mean, it's not like it's fucking complicated, but it's almost brilliant in simplicity. They'd call 1,000 people and say, we've had this many winning seasons in a row. We give you 7 innings straight, whatever it is. Here's our lock of the week. We'll give it to you for free.
Yeah.
And they give 500 to one side, 500 to the other side. And then the ones they gave the loser to, they never call again. The next week, they do it again, 250, 250. The next week, they do it again, 125, 125. And by the third week, you have 125 people that you've given
4 in a row or 3 in a row.
3 in a row guaranteed winners to. And now you say, hey, okay, you can have the pick, but it's $500.
And there's no social media.
And they
disclosure.
correct. And then by the way,
Good
they
hand.
do the exact with everyone they get. They go half and half. and then they just keep up. You know what I mean? Like upping the amount. And there are some people that are like the lucky ones that are like, they've given me 8 winners in a row. You know what I mean? And then they started over.
Wow.
I mean, that's how.
Is that how they did like that movie? What's it called?
Yeah.
Matthew McConaughey
One
movie?
for the money or
Yeah,
whatever it was.
2 for the money.
Yeah, 2 for the money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's his name?
that guy.
What's that guy's name?
I mean, that guy's a real guy who used to come on sports radio.
Yeah,
and
so
talk
he
about.
was on Comcast Sportsnet in Philly like
Yeah.
every week years later, and literally I would be on like forums looking at pics of different guys, and everybody would just fade whatever he said. Like he would hit like 30%. Like everyone would just fade his picks every week. But he was famous because of the movie.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be fun for me if I do this show with Mike on the show.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's going to be a Hellmuth
sports show
Madison
with-
NFL pick show?
What a train wreck.
Have they you're the director of programming for Poker Go. Have they
No
pitched you
chance.
yet?
Mike can say how I haven't bet sports in 8 years. He always says, I haven't bet any sports in 5 years. And we're like, Mike, what are you talking about? You bet every week. And he's like, yeah, but that's small.
He's betting 1 or 2.
Oh, yes.
But he says, I haven't bet sports in 5 years. But we're like, Mike, you bet a lot. What are you talking about? Just because back then you were richer and you could bet 50,000 on a game and now you're betting 500, it doesn't mean you're not betting.
Words have to have value and meaning. Otherwise, what are we doing
Not
when
for
we
Mike.
talk,
Not
right?
for Mike.
Sir.
Hey, I got
Sir.
You got it, man.
Can you grab my phone real quick so I can tweet out the thing?
it. You have a pair?
No,
Yeah, I had you.
King on.
I had you then.
Oh.
No, you had me.
Yeah.
Good hand, buddy.
Thank you.
Nice shove, though.
I just got so mad that I just couldn't frustrate.
Is it-
Well, I
But if you
know,
check
I know.
back-
I've been winning though, but I've had the best hand.
I know.
But if you check back, he's
An ace
shoving the
queen,
turn
of course,
on
I don't
the-
hit anything.
Sorry?
I'm saying, if I
I've
said
had the
that's a good
best
bet
hand
because if
every
he
time.
checks
I know
back,
you have.
almost any turn
You've seen
is
it.
just going to put him in.
What did I have?
Yeah.
I had
Unless
And
it's
that's
ace or
confusing.
king, you can't call.
a pair of eights. Yeah, you had queens. I hit an 8 on the river, and I was like, there's a pair.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
No,
I promise I'm not checking the
No, I
stream.
got a little bit of something.
I'm just tweeting out the link.
No, it's all been good. It's been fun.
5 calls, 6 raises, 400.
Take a little frustrated.
No, I know you're frustrated over that.
Yeah, a little bit, but
Yeah, but you
that's not the way to play poker, though. Frustrated.
it's been fun.
Maybe Andrew can introduce you to
Doyle
some yoga to get you
for
back
Nick
to
Wright.
My man used to
There's
live in
a
Hawaii.
big
He
bounty in
knows how to
play.
chill
Everyone
out.
owes you 200.
200 apiece, fellas.
Phil raise
Oh,
folds. Ace-9 suited to net.
I mean, this is one I'm happy to pay.
Hey,
Phil owes 4.
Well done.
Phil.
Last man to fold.
Everyone but him, because he wasn't at the table. That's going to be the turnaround. That moment right
could
there.
be the
That was
turnaround
awesome.
for Nick Wright. Getting one through.
Phil is in disbelief.
No, I'm frustrated.
Doyle
I had
games
just-
on.
Now he's
I've
frustrated.
had like 5 good hands, and every time it's been raise, re-raise, and I have to fold. So I finally had a really big hand.
We don't have to fold.
200 each. Yeah.
We choose to fold every time we
Yeah,
fold.
thank you.
Yeah, you're allowed to play
Right?
poker, Phil.
Thank you for the terminology.
Yes.
What did he say?
Words have meaning. He said he has to fold. I said
Oh,
you don't have to
you choose
fold.
to fold, yeah.
What did you choose to fold?
I'm not even going to say it.
Ace nine
Yeah, it
suited.
was-
It's probably pocket 9.
Yeah, I know. It
It's
was,
something
Chewy shut me
embarrassing.
down. You don't have to choose. Really? Chewy?
Allegedly ace-9 suited. Allegedly.
well, Brandon would have been in with that hand. I seen him.
Well, you don't
Ace
say.
nine suited, just
Yeah.
snap.
He had offsuit, by the
Phil,
way.
I've seen you play like 50-60% of hands before in some games.
Yeah.
Just not on a stream.
All right, there's.
Privately,
What?
your juices can
Oh.
get flying. You're
You didn't
capable
know.
of being
You
that
thought
guy.
I
you
didn't
were
know
open.
he had
Yeah,
open.
you thought he was open.
All right.
We gotta
All
get
right,
Phil
this is
stuck
stri-
like
this is now-
Yeah, this is.
There's really
He'll buy
nuance
his
to
deep
this.
and start,
This
like,
has happened
flipping
a couple
every hand.
times.
I'm glad I'm not
This
in
has
it.
happened
But
a couple
he
times.
wants to be so disciplined on stream. Did you sell this on Stake Cakes?
No.
Okay, good. Then we can get it. We can definitely get to that point. Somebody's got to give him some bad beats.
I feel like you, of all of us, know best how to
Yeah.
encourage this.
Yeah, but what people don't get about my game is I
Nobody
lose
gets anything about
all
your game.
these weird
No,
hands.
of course. Yeah.
No, what people don't understand. I lose all these weird hands. I make
And then
all
you win
these
one big one.
folds, all these laydowns.
Yep. Yep, and I get it in with the nuts against.
Double for no reason.
Yeah, but what also?
Yeah.
That's how you have big
But
nights.
the part
like
that you
the
understand,
$10
Phil,
We
is that
can't
you
help
can
it.
only win
Yeah.
5,300. You can only win 5,300.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm on a winning streak, but I haven't figured out if it's 11 in a row or something. But I
11 in a
no,
row. Are you-
All right, it's time to end
You
this
lost
winning
it.
streak.
Yeah.
Why are we
Enough
talking
is
about-
enough.
What are you
He's
talking
got to be in for
about?
10
11 are
today.
you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's talking about your week in LA. That was a
That was in
disaster.
February.
Yeah, you played
You've been
11
on
streams
11
since then?
live streams since then?
No, I've been in.
He's talking about it in
6 live streams or something. 7, 8. No more. I played 7 live streams just in May here. Played every day. That's 7.
You played 5 this week.
That's fair.
5 this week. That's already 12.
Wow, so that $10 win on Thursday was huge.
Yeah.
Kept the streak alive.
So you're basically even.
Big streak.
Figured out.
Phil did win $10 one day.
And he flipped me for 500.
Yeah, this is a true story.
Really?
Yeah, he'd already beat
I
me
should
for
have
a
not let him out the
$300
trap, you know?
No.
He'd already beat me
You
for a
should've put
$300 bet earlier, so I just
Oh,
got
I'm
it
sorry.
back.
My bad. Trying to
Yeah,
skirt
the
the
flip
blind.
got me ahead.
Yeah, they got me. I tried to cheat the blind.
4.
All right.
That was
the
unwise
other
of
thing
you.
that's going to turn the night around?
Yeah,
or
I
is
know.
What is that?
5 checks, 6 checks.
Oh, his badge.
400.
Oh, there we go, Nick Wright. Get that octopi poker
Phil would have
patch on.
folded this hand, by the way.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Not a hard sell.
I can't believe it. I need change.
What for what? I got it. Because I'd like
I better give it to you because you'll just throw it in one hand and call.
Was it a 5,000?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 5. I couldn't give it anyway.
Are you sure you want it?
Yeah. Yeah, you go. There you go. You know.
Jason, you live down here, or where do you live?
Charlotte and Florida. Both places.
When's your season?
Yeah, so just the whole season.
When's the season? Is it like year round, or is there certain months, or when?
February to November.
February, November. Okay, gotcha.
That's a
Do you have
very long
any
season.
ones coming up?
No, I'm just go whenever. I just show up whenever.
Chewy?
Yes,
The
sir.
bluff on Phil. Plus
Wow.
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 This is strong.
Oh, you're gonna.
And we don't have.
let's just do the math
Oh,
here.
yes.
That's so
Take a picture.
So what are you gonna do?
That's
A bluff
5.
on Phil?
so
much is it?
pre-patch, I was down 14,000 and change,
Okay.
and we're gonna see post-patch what we
Okay.
do.
Well, I hope it ignites the run good of
Got 56.
unknown proportions.
So I'm down 14,350, and now I assume I'm gonna get to 35,000.
Gosh darn
You
it.
have
too.
to embrace
I had to wear a patch yesterday, and I would have won. That's all I needed to do.
How do you not
As
wear
a-
a
Yeah.
patch?
One
You're
of
not
the
a starter, you're an
Federation.
octopus.
Also, I
Patch
feel like
wearing.
subconsciously it's gonna be harder for Chewy to put some sick move on me when he's staring right across at his company's
That's
patch.
debatable. We kind of have gone at it so far.
That's true.
That is true.
Phil
The
did buy
violence
me
was
this
there.
jacket
Yeah.
yesterday,
All along.
so I mean, you know.
But you know, octopies are extremely smart.
Yeah. I always thought of myself as more of a dolphin, but
All 6 moves all in.
How much is it?
44, 46, 47 more.
4 to 7 more.
51 total.
51 total.
51 total.
50
So 46 more. 46
52
more.
total.
Yeah, yeah,
47.
47.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to let this down.
I have a really bad hand. I'm just doing this for the stream.
Close this one down.
Oh, this is fair.
Ryan
Wow.
calls with the 7-6 suited, says he's doing it for the stream. We appreciate it.
Run it
Attaboy,
once,
Ryan. He's
guys.
got that gambling in him.
Some blood happened.
Really, we're doing it for the
He's carrying you to do it once. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
One time. Do it,
I'll
Ryan.
let these guys decide.
One time. One time.
Phil.
Come on, man.
Come on,
For the
Phil.
stream.
twice.
One time. The
Run it
stream is
twice.
better.
we have an adamant judge here. The man in the center of the table has spoken.
One time.
Yeah, there you go.
Way to go.
He's you got to do what Jason does.
Phil's,
Oh,
Let
boo.
the,
Why are you guys wasting time?
Boo.
Phil says twice. Boo.
Yeah.
Twice.
It's his money. He gets to choose.
Yeah,
It's
well,
fair, right?
Both of them.
God, what a.
You guys can, anybody can choose when they're all
Here we
risky
go.
anytime.
What do you guys like in the chat when they go
There
once
it
or
is.
twice?
See, the one time
I'm curious.
would have worked.
7 on the flop.
Oh, it's even more painful. Now he's going to lose 2.
This
Wow.
looks compelling.
Yeah, this thing's over.
I call it off 5K, 3, 6, 7 suit.
8 on the turn for Hellmuth to regain the lead.
It's not over.
To win just the first.
Yeah.
So rigged.
And a 6
Let's go.
to turn Feldman. The crowd goes was wild.
We got a lot to say
Zero out number 2.
You would have gone crazy.
Oh no, not an 8. Space.
That's so boring.
Space. Not a space.
One time.
Some intriguing turn
Five
cards.
spades.
Told you, run it once, Ryan. Come on.
Man, what a.
It don't matter.
That would have been so
Shut
thick
up.
if it was one time.
Lucky.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Got there.
That would have been so good if
Also,
it
you
was
being
one
I
time.
know.
saved me $200. 'cause I
Phil would
left
have been
Phil
so
with
mad
10.
at
God, that would have been a highlight clip right there.
Yeah.
It's hard
It's
for
a
me to
pretty
say no
good
to
timing, yes.
Yeah, I know. He's
That's fair
everybody.
enough.
He got you.
I'm going to be
Can
very.
you, hold on.
Hey,
Can I just say for the record, if the table would have ended up peer pressuring you into doing it once, and that was the run out, Phil might have left. You might have come back.
He would be back in an
You
hour.
might have left
I
temporarily.
I don't want that. I don't want him to leave. I want him to
Bro,
reload.
yeah.
Let me allow me to
Yeah,
respond.
please.
All right. Number one.
Sorry?
This idiot just put in.
You were just 100. You were just 100. Yeah, you can't post 100
Idiot
twice.
just put in 56 big blinds just to prove a point.
Yeah.
Like just to try to give me money. You think I'm gonna ever quit this fucking game? This guy moves in with. I've seen him bet 10,000 with 8-9 when he's tilted. You think I'm ever gonna quit this game? I can never.
8-9 is high in.
And I'm gonna.
That's
show
high
my
in his
man-
range.
I'm gonna, my man, right, Milkman, doesn't
Yeah.
know how good I am yet, but I'm gonna.
Well, I've been watching it and trying to figure out how you're so good, actually.
You don't know how good he
Milkman,
is?
Yeah.
just like every great player doesn't understand how great I am.
Just go to the-
until, and now they all.
Yeah.
All you got to do, just go to the library and get some newspapers from like the mid-90s.
Yeah.
You'll know how good
There's
he
a
is.
lot
And
of
you'll know how good he is. And you'll know how good he is. Just
On that old like microfiche system, you got to go through
was
to,
told
like,
he's
the
the-
Las Vegas Journal from July of '96.
and you'll know how good he is. Just ask him.
That's hilarious.
All you gotta do is ask him. He'll tell you how good he is.
It's true.
Fair.
Just ask him.
Right there with all the information you need.
Just ask him. That's all I'm telling you. That's all I'm saying.
He's not even the 20th
Jay
best player in
White,
Houston,
top
is what I heard.
Phil, what?
Yeah,
did you
pot
eat?
limit Omaha all games.
Philly had an Omaha game going last night.
The chicken thing was it
Yeah,
Marsala?
it was chicken marsala.
Yeah. May I order the chicken marsala? What Phil had looks great.
What can I order? Or what's the? Is there a menu or what? I'll pick something real quick. Let's see.
You didn't let me have anything.
He earned that one.
Come on, man.
Oh.
I got the best hand every time.
I had a 7.
I'm the best player
Today,
here.
you have.
It's a bazooka.
True.
It's a new Jay White. At the moment, he's up a bunch of money today.
Yeah, that's fine. Do that. They let me substitute.
People understand this. I like
Ryan, you want in?
Milkman. I like laughing.
There's like vegetables.
Yeah.
Like broccoli.
It has to be clever. So Nick just cut
Whatever.
down
Whatever.
on the
Not
spider,
broccoli.
so I have to laugh.
Yes.
I like laughing.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah, do
What I
it.
don't like is laughing at people that like when they're really like when they say stupid stuff. It's, but if you're clever,
You're fine.
Yeah.
Just-
make
So you're the 25,
Oh,
and the button
okay,
will
that's what
skip him, and you get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait. You're the
Oh.
100.
Now bring me
Well,
one
that's good to know.
hazelnut creamer and one equal. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Now we know you have formidable hands.
Yeah. This would be good for this stream if I pop it with this one, huh?
I don't like Milkman in this hand.
That'd be a sick angle.
I mean, I am the big blind. I kind of have to be in, you know?
Yeah,
I would love to see you 3-bet here.
I know.
I fold.
One time in my life, I want to do that.
Here comes the Doyle again out of Nick Wright.
Over a long enough timeline, it'll happen.
I just don't think I have it in me.
I think this card's okay, Ryan. Does it look a little bit like off?
I think it's fine.
There's the two of us.
I can't see.
It's so weird because we're usually on team against
we're
Phil,
not used to
and now
we're
we gotta
used to
play
it.
each other.
Yeah, I don't even like
It's not
that.
what was expected.
I wasn't expecting that. I got a good
He's
hand.
king for one club. Can Nick just win it? Not just yet.
Oh, I see.
The edge.
Yeah. They've been trying to make that movie for a while now. It was,
7 of
Oh,
hearts.
about the,
the Ivy thing.
Can Nick just win it here?
He fired a second shell. It looks good so
Yeah,
far.
yeah. Pay up again.
Oh my God.
There's a set.
Again.
Second Doyle
Have you won
bonus.
3 of these?
Two.
2.
How good do you run that you keep getting dealt 10 deuce?
So then the button goes straight to you.
Without the 10 deuce.
You threw the 2 in?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Without
Net
tin deuce, I'm telling you,
$1,600 every time.
I also lost a big pot to him when he had tin deuce on an unbluffable board, except for with tin deuce.
Fair.
In the country?
So the first one was in England, and
What's
the
that?
second one was in Borgata, New Jersey.
That's how
And they used, because the one in England, like,
It can be very
they used that
expensive.
as like a precedent, sort of, to like.
There was a
guess-
crazy hand
Of course they were going
on
to
Triton
in Europe. Oh, they're going to, yeah.
years ago with the 7
They
deuce
don't have
Exactly,
blonde,
because it's all like.
where it
local
ended up
government,
being,
yeah.
I think, $1 million.
I remember this.
When the other guy had
They should have
like
paid him
9
and
high
fixed
or
it.
something
And
crazy.
he was just ready for him.
And he called?
He said he was going to, but Tom check folded the river.
Oh.
That's correct, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But the guy Tom kept betting, and the guy wasn't raising. He just kept calling off with 9 high, no draw, on flop and turn.
It was like ace
And-
jack something.
Yeah,
It's like,
and in the river, Tom checked, and he bet, not all in, bet. And Tom was like, oh my God, and showed his 7 deuce. And this guy turned over 9-6 and said, I knew it. And then Tom flipped out, and they didn't flip out, and Tom couldn't believe it. And then the guy claimed he was calling.
I believe it was
Triton
Rui
hand?
Cow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the Triton hand, yeah.
Yeah.
That was sick as hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a huge pot.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, I think it was really cow, yeah. Was it 23.50?
So I'm gonna be clear, if I'm in against somebody, you guys can choose how many times we do it.
Perfect.
Yeah, chance.
It'll be 1 or 2. Ryan's locked in.
I always let the fish.
Keep them little.
That's good beer.
Very diplomatic of you.
One of us put in
Big-
5,000,
big
or 7,000. I don't know.
Touche.
It wasn't me.
Touche.
Not going to be.
I hope I might win. I don't know. I check. I can beat that.
Yeah, Jackson 6's winner for Ryan.
Almost.
Big hand.
That's our guy Ryan, made
Nice hand.
1100
I had a big
before
hand.
the
I had
flop.
a suited 5-gapper. Like
A
big
suited
hand.
5 gapper.
Suited paint.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know a 5 gapper was a thing.
That's awesome.
Now
The
you know.
things you learn on
wanted to
Hustler.
raise with,
I didn't know
Jack
a 5
Deuce
gapper
there.
was
Big
even a
hand.
Educating the masses.
Good hand, buddy. Good hand.
Ryan,
You beat the
you
8,
do
but I
it.
couldn't beat
Now
the
we're starting to see the Ryan. He's starting to get a little more comfortable in Houston here. You know.
Get some assorted colors from you, like 2000 in black, and then some. Yeah, that'll work.
There's these. Here, I'll get some greens.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Thanks, bro.
There you go. Good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you guys something else too.
Oh, here we go.
There's a lot of laughing.
I'm excited. This is a good group. This
It is. It's a great group.
Good group.
It's a good group, Jeff.
Love you, Philly.
Perfect blend.
Agree.
Cast
Agree
of characters.
100%.
Some of my boys with Harry. We got Ryan. Chewy's just the nicest guy ever. Like, you can do
Well, thank
one
you,
of
Phil.
these, it's like
I-
a break even. When you do this Chewy, it's like break
Yeah,
even.
I was looking forward to meeting him.
You don't even give him like a high five. You know?
Knew he was a nice guy just from
Yeah,
seeing
it's
his stream and stuff.
It's like understood that you've already high fived him without even doing it. That's how nice.
That's
he
very
is.
kind of
Can
you.
I?
Yeah.
He's a guy that nobody's probably ever. I feel like I've never heard someone say something bad about him.
I don't really think I've ever.
I don't
seen
make
him beef
enemies.
with anybody ever.
I'm gonna say one of the maybe nerdiest things ever said on Poker Stream.
Oh wow.
So I, because of my work, meet a lot of like what are considered traditionally very famous people. Either the top athletes or like a lot of very famous people. And I never like ever affects me at all. I was at Aria and Chidwick walked in.
Oh my
And
god.
yesterday, when I saw Chewy, both of them, I was like, my heart raced a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, I was
awesome.
like, that's fucking Andrew.
Well, that's really cool.
Yeah, it was like,
Wow.
it was like a weird spot.
It's
like,
cool when someone like that's big in some other field like yourself can say that about something.
well,
people
because
do.
it's,
Like, kinda cool.
but it's also like, it's weird to me. Like, I think it's because I never, you know, as an adult, I've never once been like, I'm going to be a pro athlete or I'm going to be an actor or whatever. You know what I mean?
That's the great thing about poker.
Correct. And so, like, you two are like some of the best in the world at something that I aspire to be.
Yeah.
So it was like a real.
It's-
It was like it was a weird like fandom thing that
Thought
I
about
didn't know I
raising,
still
but I
had in
just
me.
call.
I love that about poker.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you're either bluffing or.
like we'll have people on stream that are like so good in different industries, and then they're like, oh, I'm a big fan of.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's
And I
pretty
had
cool.
to like psych myself out of that for the match with Phil. Like I had to like for the heads up match with Phil, I had to like
Well, you had played with me one
I
at a
had
time.
played with you another time for 2 of 3 days, which helps, and the fact that like I had spent so long studying you playing the other guy's heads up, it felt different. You know what I mean? Than like
Yeah,
someone
for
I
sure.
didn't expect. I didn't expect the time I met Chidwick. There was some.
Oh, you got to talk to him. You.
I
met
went
him.
over
Yeah.
and told him I was a huge fan. He was talking to Bono.
Actually, really nice.
Yeah, he's a
Um,
very nice guy. He's one
and
of my closer friends.
but it seemed like they were discussing something significant, so I didn't stay. You know, it seemed like they were the only 2 people that showed up. No, it was like a relatively
Harry with the
random.
10 this time.
I don't know. It was
Yeah,
a
he wouldn't have been-
$10,000 buy-in.
He wouldn't have expected to be approached in that moment.
Jay White all in with King Queen.
Nick has ace queen. Milkman has 9s.
What?
Oh, you did?
All in for about 15K.
He's
He
super
seems
nice.
so quiet.
He's
like,
actually
on stream.
very
Better than I
funny.
do.
Yeah. Surprise is he doesn't have like that much
Wow.
like a British accent.
Milkman put it all in.
Yeah, it's still
So
noticeable.
it's,
though.
it's
We
like
got a massive
Man wants to
one.
run
it doesn't
it.
sound the same as like a.
Hey, queen.
Nick does as well. Ace queen, king queen, 2 9s.
I thought he was really nice.
Yeah, they're all great.
Yeah.
It's interesting to. I was,
run it once.
I was
Any king
expressing
of
a sentiment the other day,
Almost 37K is in this pot. Nick not eligible for all of it.
and like
But
you
he's
just
eligible for
can't
more than
replicate
20.
that feeling in a cash game where you
Yeah.
can always just add on.
Right.
Let's do it.
We'll just go
It's
play
just a
him and-
completely-
Unless you're
Yeah.
playing like massive stakes that you're like uncomfortable with or something.
Sure. Yeah.
Ace,
Oh,
7,
I
5.
think
That
the,
flop all Nick.
I don't know.
Milkman still in the lead for the side pot against Jay White.
6.
It's a 5 on the turn.
Not all of it. He got the ace queen.
3 on the river. So Milkman will take the side pot
Hey,
against Jay
what'd I tell you?
White.
There it is.
And Nick
There
Wright
it
will
is.
win a massive pot.
15,600 without the patch.
Learn how to win flips at Octopi Poker.
Oh, sorry, I don't have that. Yeah, I forgot I'd been shuffling most.
Just
That
got
didn't
a-
make your job easier.
Free endorsement.
I know.
He's gonna wear it.
We didn't
all the
even
time.
launch
He's gonna
yet.
wear
We
it-
launch on Tuesday.
He's gonna wear it on his show.
That's amazing.
They're gonna be like, "What is this?" We have no clue, but
But the octopi are cute, and we're into it.
he's wearing a patch. He's talking about the Chiefs are gonna be 20-0.
You get 83 from there. And then
You guys are. It's a new thing you're launching.
Yeah.
What's
I mean, Jay White's bust
So
though.
three-pronged approach.
Same story we've told
The
last
first
couple days.
thing is
Built
like
a massive
studio
stack.
development.
Ran 5K to 30K, and now he's gone broke.
We should actually talk while you're here.
Get ace?
Basically creating a database
Would've been rigged
so
if I went it all.
analytics and stats can be delivered
Yeah.
to broadcasters.
You still
So you
somehow
can
broke
paint
even.
like a much
Yeah.
clearer and deeper picture of what's going on in game.
Oh, cool.
I actually didn't
So
expect
you've
you
used
to ever
Poker Tracker
call
and Hold
though.
Manager
Me?
at
Yeah.
some point in
Yeah,
your
I
career.
Yeah.
So you can just basically, we're
I'm
making
in
it
a
so that
really,
you can
like, sneaky
search
spot
through
Yeah.
and kind of sort for
I
whatever you're
just
Like
interested in.
flatted you.
a lot of like stream players.
Another 5K for Jay White.
Yeah.
No, I
we don't
just-
want to have it be
I-
tacky
did
or have
what
like
a
a
lot of
HUD
us
in game or
are doing.
anything. We just want to make it so that the
No, I mean, I don't.
broadcasters.
No, I
have
didn't want
deeper
some. I
insights.
wouldn't.
So this isn't
even
like
if
a-
it had folded
Is there
around, I'm
also a
not
training
thrilled.
aspect? Or
There is
The
also a
fucking
training
Yeah,
aspect for
eight
sure. We were going to have like
80 big blinds
create
with ace queen. I think
trainer
I'm ahead,
drills
but
where you
I'm
can
not
like play as
rarely
Negreanu or
dominant.
as Stevie or
He
against
had the
Stevie
best
kind of
hand
thing.
for
So this
you
is
know,
like a
for me to be
software
up against,
that you're
but
Yes, it's a SaaS platform.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Okay, there's 5.
Victoria is a technological wizard.
Ah, okay. Cool. I feel like there's all of a sudden like a few
Poker Tech's
things in that
booming.
vein. Yeah. No, I mean in terms of like
don't fold.
software tools.
It's 100 to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
100
I
to
call.
you. It's just not.
Yep,
There's
you're
like-
absolutely right.
Like Prometheus, you know what that is?
I do. I haven't
Sponsoring
used
us.
it.
It's
Have
like
you used it?
Rory Young thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in there.
I mean, I've looked at it because they're, you know, they work with us, but I
Yeah.
haven't looked at it. Thank you. Like the inside out, but
God, dude, God, dang, you don't stop it. You don't stop it.
Jay White has 5K and it
With
just
King
all goes in
5
there.
What's that song? Better,
Just trying to run it back up right now.
oh, he just reloaded.
That's an old school song.
Is Ryan going to gamble again with 7-6 suited?
Imagine that. Yeah.
He will
He is.
indeed.
I'm a nice guy.
Got the same hand I have. Just gambling.
Let's do it.
Look at this.
One time, right?
It's kind of a nice hand to see.
We're on it once. More than 10K in the pot.
6, 7 of spades again?
Shit, I'm like 40-something% here.
No, it's looking good.
It's as good of a spot as you can possibly be in.
Listen, it's a win-win.
Yeah,
I lose,
that's
I
great.
give chips to a nice guy.
No spades.
I win.
That's
I
what
win.
I'm saying.
That's
It's
great.
as good of a spot
Either
as
way.
great.
Whatever.
Either way, baby. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You got 2 overs.
Something like that.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, now he does.
5-3. That's a fun one.
All right, doesn't really change anything. Just goes more outs.
Yeah, and he's
6 of
6, 7,
diamonds.
4.
Some
6 of diamonds is a fun card.
That's a fair.
What about 8 of diamonds?
What about
Maybe just
4
a regular
8 of diamonds is more.
Oh, 8 of diamonds, you're right.
Oh,
Is a more fun card.
No, wait, that's a bad card.
You want-
it gives me
well, then
3 more, but
For maximum spot, you want an 8.
Oh,
there it
this
is.
is the
There it
6
is.
of
You spoke
diamonds.
too
On the
soon.
turn, it is the
Oh
6
my
of
God.
diamonds. Jay White has the king of diamonds in his hand, and it's an ace on the river,
6,
which
7
means the
suited
pot
to
goes to
magical
Ryan.
It's my version
Jay
of
White.
Ace King.
Sounds like he's done.
Yeah. I'd say bye-bye.
He's out of here. Well, if he's done, bring in Cantu.
Okay.
I think so. If he's
Boy.
he's first up on the list, let's put it that way.
It looks like he's playing well. I saw him call off like 9K with Ace-9 off.
Yeah,
the other day.
playing great.
No idea.
And
I think he has some idea.
did he have like $0 in the pot and he just
Yeah.
called it like with no fold equity?
Yeah.
Two people were all in.
He had 100 US dollars.
What?
I made
He had
it 700.
100
What
US
was he
dollars.
doing?
Benjamin
Did he just
Franklin.
call off like 9K or something?
Yeah,
Or
he
6K?
did. I mean,
What was he doing in that hand?
And I
he was
had,
trying to win 20K.
What was I was so confused.
Yeah, so were we.
It's like the one hand I saw he played.
Thank you so much.
Cantu is very special.
He just thought
10,
very,
7 ain't
very
coming, guys.
deeply about the fact that Phil had just done a goofy thing with
Isn't that
10-5.
Negrano's
We used to
favorite
play
hand?
some online late sessions, shorthanded, like 3 years ago.
Oh, yeah?
And he would just play till like 10 in the morning the next day. And me, him, and Phil, and maybe like 1 or 2 others would play like shorthanded, and it was just like he would spin it up and then just like it would all go away.
Sounds about
He
right.
would give Phil the sickest beats. Like he would have.
That's why they're best pals now.
Dude, he would have 3 outs every time, and he would like chop with Phil or scoop, like just it would be like ace jack, ace king, chop, like
Someone's got to do it.
you know, jacks versus tens, chop, like.
That's a hard one to
But then
chop.
like you know, tens versus ace king, like, scoop, like Phil just could not beat
He
him.
found a way.
But then he'd like punt off like 20K in one hand.
As seen, that's
Phil snaps him off with ace high.
He's a special human.
Wow.
10. You had me. You had me.
Cantu's on his way.
Oh,
okay.
Thank the Lord.
Phil.
Good bet.
God bless America.
Ryan Feldman absolutely thrilled. Cantu's
The
coming
Milkman
in.
thinks he can get away betting 1,300 with Jack 10 offsuit on the river, right? Worked perfectly.
I've been waiting for Milkman.
A rare nice hand.
We're all
I
waiting for
got him trapped
Milkman.
every time.
A rare nice hand.
I mean, that was a well played hand.
It was. How can
Yeah.
you criticize him? Yeah.
Milkman, you can't help it. You will give me.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'll what? I'll give you a play.
You're gonna give me a big one.
Phil, would you say there that
You need a
he
rebuy, though.
milked you?
No, because milk, like he.
Does seem like milk was
800
inbound.
would've been
Yeah, milking, but I
1300
was.
feels like, yeah, you can call it milk.
You could really.
The guy that milks.
It was
bets
whole
like
milk.
800.
I just bought a new cow with that hand, you know.
Dude, you should really build your brand and like anytime you like value bet something like that, you should do like an udder sound or something.
Yeah. We can do that when I go on Hustler.
Yeah.
You should get him on.
Yeah. Well, anyone here is invited anytime.
That's awesome.
Check. Even Phil.
Of course. Especially Phil.
Can't wait for the Nick Wright versus Nick Airball shit talking extravaganza.
Yeah, while I am a Poker Go loyalist, I will come out at one point to do something with Airball, and I'll make a point to come out to a big PLO game.
Nice.
Oh, you like Big Pillow?
I'm not. I mean, I think I'm a dog at this game. An underdog against a good field. I think at PLO I'm not.
Hellmuth. Fires 1,200.
I
Gets
am
called by
gonna fold.
Harry's 2-pair, and Ryan folds a better 2-pair.
Oh my God! What, Phil? What are you doing? Oh my God!
You wouldn't be too weird.
He had
Ace
better
deuce.
2-pair.
Well, he bet like 2x pot, and then he called.
Oh, shit.
And I'm like, Phil has to have Queen Jack there.
I know
Phil,
you're
what are you doing? You're bluffing.
I ran into the
You're
guy.
bluffing.
He didn't have
You're
any-
bluffing these two people. What are you doing?
You folded aces up.
No, but he would have
I'm
called
not,
you
if he calls, I mean, if he folds, I'm not folding. Obviously, I have 2 pair. Actually,
Phil, I think it was the right play.
Phil, I'm
You know what? Y'all
That was-
know you're folding. Hey, can I make
Wow,
a point?
what the
Y'all
hell?
are criticizing Phil. He literally got the best hand to fold.
No, I mean, that was,
what do you want from him?
that was kind of genius.
Phil
Yeah.
just got me to.
I actually
Phil
think
just
I'm
went-
being- I'm not being a
Thank you.
smartass. You got the best
Yeah.
hand to fold.
Phil went Mega
You're
Master.
gonna own your soul over there.
I'm lucky that he
No, actually,
No,
no.
yeah.
We'll be, to be honest,
Phil, that
to
big
be honest,
respect.
I was folding.
That was a Jedi moment.
I was actually folding. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean.
plays
Can I order?
every day and he knows I always have it.
You didn't see him just lose that last pot?
Wow, he's actually
He's
untilt.
tilted. Yeah,
He just
yeah.
kinda
Well,
bluffed-
I'm really
yeah.
tilted 300.
He just tried to bluff me and Harry like for over pot. Like
I said that
he's
was
for sure untilt.
that was the
Oh, he's
craziest
actually
thing.
not limping. He's raising a hand for sure untilt.
And
Oh
Here,
my
here's
God.
a thousand.
It's not a bad
What
race.
did you have?
Two of
Give
us
Phil a
behind you,
thousand.
'cause
You have like,
Oh, we have some
you
chips.
have like Jack 9 or something?
Phil, you need 1,000 so you can bet.
Well, he didn't have anything because he threw it in the mug. If he
No,
had
I know,
a
I
pair,
know.
he's not mugging.
No, I'm saying like what?
He had a some kind of high card hand. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Wow,
no
that's
pair.
crazy.
He had a
No
he
pair.
had a mug.
No pair. Yeah.
Maybe I would have side called.
special was
I feel
fried
like my original
coconut
thought was I'm
shrimps
folding.
with
I was like, I'm gonna
fried
own him and
something
fold,
else.
and then he would have owned me. Oh my
Didn't-
God.
didn't quite work out.
I was.
I wasn't going to show you the bluff. I was going to fold face down. And
Why
let
would
you
you
hear
not want to
about
put
it
me
in
on
an
tilt?
hour from the whatever.
But that might be the best hand you've
Hey, you might-
played.
by the way,
Like
sir,
this
Harry,
is
Yeah.
that was impressive.
They're up
Best
27
hand
now.
I've played.
I might get it. I might get it.
In, the,
Yeah,
in this
I mean,
past
Rice
couple
hadn't
days,
been in
I mean,
that was,
I
that was
didn't
impressive.
Is there a whole
Like,
quarter
2
left?
hours. Quarter and
His
a half.
hand
Oh,
was-
good. Good. I'm
You
gonna
laid
Like, I just
36
thought-
and a half?
You know what I mean? I'm
36.
just like, all right,
Okay, yeah.
Phil's got it.
You went
I'm
up a half
folding, and
point.
I don't think Rice is scoring.
Yeah, for sure.
man,
Texas has got to show.
How bad am I?
They got to need it. I mean, because I think they're going to be up there. They got a good shot at being up
I feel like
there.
that would have been a pretty
All of
ambitious
them.
over here. How much was in the pot?
TCU
It would have been
was
ambitious, but it would have worked.
900 in the
to get
pot.
there, wasn't it? The
Or
final.
900 in the pot, you bet
Oh,
12.
miracle
Yeah,
for them to
it was
get
one,
there.
it was an
That
empty.
quarterback they had
Yes,
was
yes, yes, yes,
pro.
yes. That's true.
He just couldn't.
It's unbelievable college quarterback.
Yeah.
Phil went for the jugular.
Where did he
He went
go?
for the jugular.
I think the Chargers,
Of all the
but I think
spots
he
to
got
bluff,
cut. I
3
think he was
ways
a
out of
practice
position
squad
in a
guy.
limp pot.
Oh, the Chargers.
I mean, he.
I could be wrong.
They got that
That's
other
strong.
guy that's so good.
Yeah,
too.
Herbert.
We forgot about the Chargers. What are they going to do? They're pretty good.
They're
too.
probably going to
Get hurt.
underperform like they do every year.
And be a trendy pick.
They're going to be a trending pick, and then they're going to go 9 and 8. Like every year.
Outplay the Chiefs in both of the games, but
Get
lose to them
second
both
place in
times.
the division.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
the
about,
thing
I
that
love
is-
them every year.
what about Philly? We never
Yeah,
mentioned
the
that.
thing,
They
the
were
thing
great.
that's sneaky, I think, legit devastating for the Chargers is having 0 home games. They are either literally on the road, they'll have like 3 home games where it's
That can
a
hurt.
50-50 crowd, their fans and their fans, and 5 home games where they have to go fucking silent count because the other team's fans outnumber their fans. That is such a disadvantage. They have no fan base in LA. Everyone travels there to go to the games.
Yeah.
It's a great stadium. And they go silent count at home in half their games. Like and I think, honestly, like emotionally, that takes a toll on the players. It's like even at home, the other team's getting cheered on. Like,
That's
I
gotta be
think
tough.
that's a really rough spot.
Hey, if you want to chat football with Nick White,
I think
Nick
it's
Wright,
sneaky.
Nick
The
Wright,
Raiders have
and you're in
amazing
the
fans,
Houston
a
area
lot of them,
tonight,
so they'll be able to overcome it.
just come by. Come by Champions Club,
let's go.
6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South.
Every football fan in America that goes to a road
Starting
trip
around
a
8
year, if their team's playing
after
in
the
Vegas,
stream.
they're fucking going. That's the road
Bunch
trip.
of
You know what I
1-3
mean? Like,
games.
at
Hellmuth
least in
there.
the beginning,
All
while
these
it's
guys
new,
there.
like,
Should be a lot of fun.
Milkman is trying to play big pots. He's come after Ryan here pre-flop with 6-4 offsuit, 3-betting.
I thought
Feldman, of course, as we can see, is connected. Milkman with an air ball.
you could change plays the best quarterbacks.
Yep.
You changed the play 3 times because of no crowd.
that's right.
And that was a year he won MVP, right?
He won MVP. Mahomes was 14-1 and had an almost perfect season and came in second MVP. Josh Allen's best year ever. Yeah. And it was Rogers' best season.
So I just thought, wow, the best of the best with no noise are even better.
Well, it was similar if you saw people now give it a hard time because of whatever, but the basketball that was played in the bubble, those games were so high level and so good because it wasn't just, it was less about the crowd. But they said the shooting sight lines were amazing and there was no travel, so every player was fresh. Every game, those games were unbelievable.
They couldn't really do a lot in the bubble.
Harry.
No, exactly. They could
Very
fish,
active.
Brought a girl,
At
they
the
got
top.
bikes, yeah.
Winnings.
Like it was a weird
Feldman
spot.
up $20,000.
Oh, Daniel
Milkman
House,
Chewy.
Rockets.
And Nick about even.
Oh, Daniel House got kicked out of the.
He did?
Yeah. And he was like a semi-important player.
He was a good role player.
Yeah.
Good shooter.
Speaking of the Rockets, boy, they really just melted down to nothing, didn't they? I mean, a few years ago, they were something.
Well, they're going to be something coming up. They got
What's
some.
going
They got
on?
a
Nick
good young
Wright,
team.
nice to see you. I
They
saw you
got
getting
some
off
really
the
good-
elevator.
they got-
today.
Yeah.
I was getting
That's
on.
good.
I didn't say hi.
Good.
Yeah.
And they just got.
Me too.
That's
17-5.
How did you get his
Oh, you
hat?
know? Yeah.
Different hat.
Different hat.
The other one was
Wow.
light
Yeah.
blue.
All right, 20.
We didn't want to be matching. You know, that'd be a little too far.
Let's see.
I thought you had to beat him in the elevator or something to get it out of him.
I'm rooting to get heads up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can't let it happen.
1,400 total. 4 calls, 6 goals.
17. Here you go, Phil.
This might be the first
What's up,
game you
Mr.
and I have
Cantu?
played.
Not much.
How's it going?
Oh
Good.
my
How anxious were you at the
goodness.
bar?
Cantu walks in right as Tricktime flops top pair, and Nick flops 4 to the Royal.
Whoa. Let's make history with a Royal
About it.
on this stream, huh? First time for the Champions Club, I believe. Certainly for
Yeah, I have
this
one.
festival
I have
series.
one. Yeah, no problem.
That
700.
coach,
700.
you know that coach is, and the coach is.
Yeah.
Be a big one here.
Yeah. First year.
Are they? How they?
And they beat up, you know, the team that was in the final, but it wasn't
Time
really.
check calls. 8 of hearts on the turn.
Oh, they beat TCU today.
They beat TCU.
Is that like a big
What?
upset?
Yeah, it was.
20
They were
point.
21-point dogs.
So Dion's the real deal, then, huh?
I guess, but
Did he have like a health scare too in the
They
offseason?
looked good today.
Did Dion have some sort of health scare?
I think he got his toe cut off or something.
He had multiple toes amputated.
Yeah.
He is having blood clots. They thought they might have to take his whole leg.
oh my God, no
Yeah.
kid.
What a story. Now he's.
Yeah.
He had blood clots.
He just
rejuvenated.
Blood clots, I don't
Well,
know.
5 at Diamonds on the river. Nick does not get there.
playing there in college,
But
but
bad
they
circulation.
did. And,
Yeah.
and Colorado just beat them with a new coach, with a brand new Jeremy.
Dion was kind of funny
Big
about it. He was
story.
saying in the preseason, he was saying, "I hope they just take my leg off. Let's just get it done. I don't want to miss a game. Don't want to miss any practices." It was pretty funny. Let's just get the leg off. So I don't
Yeah,
want
go
to miss
ahead. But no, I guess it was you get gangrene, blood circulation. That's off.
Feels really, really fishy.
Well,
Probably shouldn't be
fishy
bluffing with the best hand. How does
and
it
really
do that?
frustrating when you miss a Royal.
Wow.
We had some big PLO games, but but most
Let
of
alone
those
a
games
flush.
were like cap pots. We did have $1 million pot in that. We had
In the PLO game.
a little over $1 million pot, but it was a chop. But it was a pretty sick hand because they had the third nuts.
That was sick.
I couldn't believe that either one of them got it in. I couldn't
Yeah,
believe that
shocked. What are they doing?
I'm excited to see
Marius
Those guys
pulled it
are
off.
nuts though that were playing. know.
I mean, if somebody has the, whatever it was, like 4-5 instead of ace-5, or whatever the cards, I forget what it was. If they had this, the hot,
How do you-
higher
I'm pretty
strength-
sure Octopi
yeah,
Poker
no, not even that. Like, not even the
would
nuts.
have
4-7
disagreed
was
with
nuts.
my play.
But
on
if they had
that
like
game.
4-5,
Yeah?
it would
I
have
think I
been
misplayed every street but the
$1.1
flop.
million
I but
pot.
pre-flop.
I mean, you made it to the river with a royal draw, you missed
but-
and you folded. It can't be that
it was
bad.
still pretty ambitious.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And that was the only day where we uncapped it. Like,
I
every
can't
other
comment,
day,
I missed it.
It was like 150K cap, maybe 250K
Oh,
cap at
really?
most. And
Okay.
then that day they uncapped it and they
You
get a
look back,
$1.1
you'll be like, oh
pot.
man, I was so great with that.
Oh, okay.
Tom won.
All
Tom
that,
won
all
$1
that bad
week.
playing,
That
I
guy
can
used to
say
win.
a lot.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Okay,
she'll look
all
like.
right. Okay, all right.
Ryan, the biggest winner
Well, he's saying he
Milkman
had
and Chewy
first
also
jacker
up.
better. He's saying he had a big hand.
Cantu has just arrived in for
Who you
5K.
guys missed in the Colorado game?
I think he won
Shedeur
small.
Sanders
He
set
pulled
a
off
Colorado
Perry and
record for
Hellmuth
most
down the
passing
middle.
yards.
But
He was
he-
out of
he got
this
his one
world.
left
Yeah, we saw.
37.
So he
Oh,
didn't-
you could see it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were watching it.
Oh,
We watched
okay.
the first, or at least I watched the first.
I didn't even
play
realize
against
there was a
someone
TV in this room
Yeah,
this whole time. I was
the
down
first half
Yeah, I was telling you about last
out
week.
there, and then it was
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Good.
And then they got a stop that
It was,
we didn't think they could
I was
get
like,
at the
man,
end.
Yeah, they stopped them without a turnover.
Yeah, without
Surprising.
a turnover, a kick, anything.
There's a player, and I've never seen this, but he played 110 snaps. And that was with 8 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
Oh,
He might have played 130 snaps.
So did he get the pick? Was he the? Did he play both sides of the ball?
There was
Victoria
a
10
receiver,
deuce with the
I can't
Doyle
remember
game
his
on.
name, but there's a receiver that was playing a corner, and the receiver makes a big catch on his 110th play of the game. Like, think of how exhausted you'd be at 110 plays. I bet he played 130 plays.
Octopi Poker family.
Yeah.
Guys, I want to just say one thing. I do not have a piece of bread. I can't do it. Does not have a piece of. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, thank you,
Because
Phil.
there's some streams. That,
Yeah.
No, but the last time there was a big controversy.
No, I would be surprised if.
I've always heard he's your backer.
Yeah.
No, that is not the case.
No, that's fair to say, Phil.
Yeah, we don't have no because the last time I think there was we announced
A long time ago. Yeah.
Phil, I would like to say that you are a very fair person, and it's been actually a pleasure getting to know you better this trip.
Fuck you, Chewy.
Can't win.
I just thought it'd be cute.
Can't win. It was well timed. Of course.
No, that could make the highlight reels. People
I
would be
think it
like,
will.
Phil meant it. Phil meant it.
Do you know how many
that
times?
was Phil's such an.
Do you know how
No,
many
that
times
was wonderful, actually.
In the poker game, Phil has said to me,
Great.
"Fuck you," so many times.
Never.
Never. And like.
It didn't seem like a first
A normal
rodeo.
person saying that, I'd be like, "What?" But for him, I just take it in stride.
Yeah. You do what you got to do.
We've had some arguments.
Well,
Yeah, but we
get ready to pay up the queen, ladies and gentlemen.
And I think sometimes.
I think this 10 deuce is getting through.
When they can fight and back, I mean.
Well, you have to
At
separate.
the end of it all, you're.
Oh, no.
I think you have to separate.
$200 from every player
like
headed
poker.
towards Victoria.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 200.
Phil, you have to separate like poker kind of shit talk from like real life.
I had that one coming.
stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like.
I also
if
was
you
thinking a
tell
long time
someone
with
that, like,
Black
oh,
King
like,
10.
You're
Oh.
So I-
playing this
Wow.
way, or I don't like when you do this poker-wise. Like that's not.
Your
really that big
octopi
of a
sense
deal.
was tingling.
Yeah, something
Your
was,
tentacles knew something was awry.
something was amiss, but
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't
Got
even
mad
know
that you,
what I'm
like,
rooting
flattened
for.
things or something.
You're rooting for her
I
to
was
check.
just like, yeah, who cares? Like,
That's all.
not-
I'm
it's
just
not real
rooting
life.
to get a check, I
You
guess.
did. You have gotten mad when I've still played him.
Yeah, because I go on tilt.
Yeah, I mean, all I had to do was limp in with ace-8.
Phil does tell you
gave me,
he's
like,
going to slow play, though.
56 blinds with a 7 and a 6.
I like called him out for
Well
being a
played,
sniper
well
one time.
played.
Thank you.
He got
Sniper.
mad. Then there was some F-bombs in there.
Yeah.
But we hugged it out the end.
Ryan and I
Three.
play in the game together.
Yeah.
You haven't played it in like 6 months though.
It's been 6. Well, you know what? I lost 108,000, which was
That was
the
an
biggest
interesting
online
flop.
loss, I think, in my life.
That's rough.
One
I
session?
just-
Yeah, I
Or you
king
mean,
10
like,
of
a week?
spades,
One session.
so
You lost
Was-
108
open ended.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Was
I
Ryan the
never
recipient
really
of?
handled
No, I don't think I was.
Not a great turn.
I don't.
Yeah.
Is the game Danielle plays in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He stays up
Love
later
Danielle.
than me.
You're
Like,
right with you.
I stay up. I gotta work.
Go for it.
The next day. Like I try to stay up late to play, and I usually close out all the games. But when Phil plays sometimes, and he's losing, he'll play until like 7 in the morning. I can't
weird.
do that.
Persistent.
The way,
I
because
just-
I moved my
just
chips.
won a US poker
I wasn't thinking of betting. I was just trying to see if these were the right
And
stacks.
so I think I was a little bit behind. And then Mike Madison called me and said, Phil, I'm really concerned about you. You just take this new drug that all the kids are taking.
Go on.
Like the new Adderall. What is it called?
I don't know. I would love for you to
Ace
tell us.
9 would be better here than the other day.
Is it called
Ace
cocaine?
9 would be better
Is
here than the other
Cantu
day.
I don't think that's new.
What? Hold on.
New Adderall, no idea.
He just,
There's a new
I mean,
drug.
not,
I know exactly what you're talking
it's a better hand on that flop than
It is.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it?
He just
is it,
folds?
What are you up to? What's killing everybody?
ketamine?
How in the world?
I would
What?
probably have a good hand versus your hand.
What?
You got me to fold the rest.
Why are you playing?
Just folds.
top
Pair
pair
of aces
for no reason.
against Milkman.
What?
I was going to continue. I'll finish the story. So is it my big blind?
Yes.
So yeah, Mike calls me, Phil, I'm really worried about you. You know, I think you're really playing bad. You know, and you need to take this new drug. I said, Mike, I don't take aspirin. So you want me to take some new drug?
Pre-flop, it was just raise and call.
Right.
And then he just checked
folds, top pair.
Now, no, I'm
To
really
a
worried
C
about
bet.
you. And then, of course, I crushed it at the series. The other interesting thing is somebody on our stream offered me.
Did you take it?
I did not take it.
Oh,
Of course not. So another guy offered me, and then Mike was screaming at me. This guy comes on our stream and offers a $100,000 bracelet.
Yeah.
He doesn't even play any of the games at all. And Mike calls me screaming at me, you got to take this bet, you got to disguise him.
I can't believe you passed on this.
Texas Mike offered me this bet. He won the third event.
No shit.
Yes, but I didn't take the bet because I don't want to be thinking about him.
Well, would you have, but since you won a bracelet too, would you guys have
Would have
chopped?
been a wash. Yeah.
The year before,
It wasn't fastest to win a bracelet.
most. The year before, this guy had like never played limit hold'em before, and he enters limit hold'em 1500 and he wins a bracelet.
Yep.
Now he really wants to go for player of the year.
Oh, what a flop.
Three's
Feldman.
full.
Is he a savant? Like,
No,
is he sharp?
no, he's like sick action. Like if he was in this game would go from here to here.
Got it.
Like he's like the sickest for the game. I love the game.
Yeah, but those guys that are really sick are the guys that can win bracelets.
Well-
Because they put their money in
Well,
bad all the
they're
time.
deuce.
They don't care. They play big.
Tricktime can win
He
with another deuce.
I've always thought.
Looking for
I
Uncle
think that's a
Phooey.
great point. I've always thought bracelets are a wildly overrated way to judge a
I
player.
mean, the guy won a bracelet this summer. And he was like,
Well played, I should say.
the guy probably lost like $1 million in the World Series this year, but he was like 12th in player of the year.
I can give you this.
Well,
We all love
some-
him. He's Texas Mike's
Yeah.
kind of a member of our group.
Something similar. I mean, obviously not the same type of caliber player or anything, but happened with Negreanu. Negreanu lost a lot, but was high in the player of the year because he kept, you know what I mean? He kept cashing and going on deep runs, but the big buy-ins he didn't do well at all.
That's pretty good hand.
Gets paid off. Ryan Feldman,
I'm
the
sure you
biggest
much
winner
less-
in this game.
This guy also got he got third in the Raz in the what 10K third in the 10K Raz. He had never played Raz.
Raz
before.
has so much skill. That game has so much skill in it, which I think I've made 5 final tables in my last. I don't want to exaggerate. My last 12 World Series tournaments in Raz, I've made 5. It's some sick number like that, and because there's so much skill and no one plays it right. And then he comes along, having never played the game before.
He gets third.
But not only that, he had a massive chip lead when they were 3.
Yeah.
I was at a final table myself, and I was looking over.
Who were the
And
other
I'm just
two?
like,
There were
what
two
is
really
going
good
on
players.
Can I move
Who
this
was
plate
it?
right here?
Oh,
This
no,
is
it
one of
was
the best.
No, they can take
Chada,
away.
Carlos
Yeah,
Chada,
And Jerry, yeah.
I'm gonna say
Jerry
Wong.
Wong, and they played three-handed for like 8 hours. Like
Yep.
they went on to the next day.
Yeah, right.
And they were just
Thanks, you didn't have to
chip lead
get
all
up. I was
along.
trying to push it
It's
back.
been done.
And he like
You're good,
almost
bro.
won it. It's insane.
He almost.
I just want the call.
And like he read a
Sorry
book like
about
right
No,
before
you're
the trip.
good. You're good.
I mean, that's
No, he,
amazing.
No, after he bags day 1, he's like, okay, now I'm gonna go learn how to play the game and go read a book.
Our thanks
I
to
just don't wanna
Chef
convince me
Connie.
beginner's
Dropped
luck
some
isn't
food
real.
by here that was
So I'm going to
tremendous.
say about Josh Aryeh, who I think is a fantastic poker player, but he doesn't play the mixed games, right? He
What?
rarely plays mixed games.
He won the
I feel
10K
like he's-
horse.
PLO and no
Yeah,
limit.
didn't he win?
Josh Aryeh?
He found tabled the horse. The
He
big
he
horse.
makes a
won
run
it.
in the
He won the
Players'
limit hold'em.
Championship every year.
What is it, horse?
What in God's name is what?
Like during the year.
Maybe you're,
Brandon?
Maybe you're speaking. So what's your point? You tell me what your point is.
Well, I just saw him playing a lot of mixed tournaments
He
this
plays in
summer.
mixed
He won the
tournaments, yes.
25K horse
Oh,
No, we
you're
all
talking about
agree.
cash
and the
money?
10K limit this year.
I'm talking about right.
Give me
He
cap.
doesn't. He
Okay.
doesn't play.
Yeah, I didn't know.
He never plays mixed games, right?
Won the
So-
10K PLO
I
8
had
in
no idea.
2021.
Yeah.
I didn't know that either. To be
Also
honest,
winning
I
the
didn't know that
$1,500
either.
PLO.
No, it's a fair point. I just didn't know.
Second in the 50K in 2019.
So Josh, who never plays mixed games, right, wins the $25,000 buy-in horse.
Yeah.
And Sean Deeb was sweating him. Sean Deeb bet $300,000 against him. He's sweating him, but he's rooting for him, but his money's rooting against him. And then Josh also never plays limit hold'em. He won a limit hold'em bracelet, but he's a great poker player.
He is.
So you know, sometimes just great poker skills can make up for a lack of knowledge in a game.
Yeah.
It's a very fair point.
It's harder in no limit hold'em.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot.
Deeb's one of the best over everything player.
Certainly seems like it.
Yeah.
Certainly is.
Like he
he's one of the
plays
best.
every game really, really well.
Sean Deed was one of the top 3
all
best
around.
all around.
That's what it's.
tournament players
Fuck,
in the
man,
world.
it seems like that.
I think there's a lot to say about like understanding the nuances of just like tournament strategy too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'm not trying to take away from Josh Harris.
that's what Phil does.
Josh is going to get this clip and he's like, Phil made fun of me. No, Josh, you're a great player, but he doesn't have a lot of reps at that.
Right.
His
And
best
so-
game is PLO, right?
He's maybe the best PLO tournament or second best.
Yeah, in the world. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Outside of Houston.
Outside of Houston, inside joke.
Feldman with the nuts. He is on fire, playing great.
So the mixed games now they're starting to get hot, and we're going to
Yeah.
see bigger and bigger fields in mixed games because people that don't play them often are starting to win racelets in mixed games.
I'm long overdue. I got to get into it. I've played enough to be passable, but there's always so much no limit stuff. I'm always excited to play that. I will say this trip in particular has really made PLO grow on me.
I love all the games. There's like
I can tell.
forever.
You love poker.
Yeah.
So you two.
So do I, yeah.
I,
Takes one to know one.
I go to the closest legal poker to New York City is this casino called Parks.
Parks. That's where I grew up. The town right next to there.
Okay, so
I
Parks,
played there when I
it's
was
like
younger.
30 minutes closer to New York than Philly. So it's closer than AC, it's closer than casinos in Philly. And they've got, on Tuesday nights, they have a real PLO game, a good game. And they all day long, they have good 5-10 or 10-10 no limit, whatever. So I drive there once a month to play all day on a weekend or whatever. And they also have a 6-12 limit, round of each, Omaha 8, stud 8.
Oh, wow.
And that median age at the table is 74. And every time I go, if there's a seat, even though I came to play, a considerably bigger game, I just can't help myself. It's like, I gotta fucking play in this game.
That's
it's just so
amazing.
much, like, it's just such a
It's
different.
too exciting.
Yeah, it's just such a different skill set and like activates a different part of your brain, like the different,
For
you
sure.
know, playing the split pot and the stud games and having to fucking remember, like the cards that are gone. It's just, it's just totally different.
I actually think all of those help all other games. You just get a better
Yeah.
understanding of how poker in all of its forms
Yeah,
works.
yeah.
There's so much beauty in the game, so much strategy in every single game. And everybody thinks about them differently.
Correct.
Which is
Yeah.
a beautiful thing. Even Omaha 8 or better, is a game which,
Should I take quarters from
and you have all these, I will say this, well, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say it.
Where are you gonna
I've
brag?
got a
Who's
great
gonna brag?
Phil
It's
Hellmuth
not a brag.
Omaha 8 or
Yeah, I
better
guess it's a
anecdote.
brag.
Let
I
me
guess
let me
it's a
say
brag.
it for you because I think I'm going to say it. Phil, as legend has it, for years would say if you have any 3 wheel cards in your hand in Omaha 8 and it's folded to you, it's a raise. That you could have 3, 4, 5, 9, it's a raise. And everybody thought this guy's out of his mind, doesn't know what he's doing. And then the computers and the solvers came along, you put it in, they were like, God damn, the only guy who had this right was Hellmuth. Is that an accurate story?
That's happened.
I didn't
in a
hear
lot
that
of
from
games
Phil,
for me,
I
by
heard
the
that
way.
from Shulman actually.
That touche.
Yeah.
So Hellmuth is a human
I know
solver?
you have a big hand, but I can't get
Or
away.
multi-way, multi-way,
Yep.
don't give away
Yep.
my strategy, Phil.
Nick raising it
Oh,
up
we
with
got
the
spider on the table.
6-5 suited.
Exciting.
Hellmuth calling with king queen of spades. Ryan 3-betting with ace queen.
Oh.
And Nick Wright.
Sure, bro.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
No, I'm trying to
Yeah. Guide it.
usher it out. Come on. You didn't buy into this game.
Nick did not just
You're
call.
welcome. All right.
That is very nice of you.
Yeah.
A lot of people would have killed it.
True to form. Yeah.
Four bet to 3,400.
Phil's playing great, just sitting on 2K, folding king queen suited with all this action.
And Ryan folds the ace queen. What a beauty
Man.
from Nick Wright.
Wow. There's your king. There's your king.
Open-handed.
I need his queen.
Oh, I thought I saw a king.
Oh, Phil, you get it all. Because I have to keep the bluff going. You
What did he
fucking-
have? A
I had
king?
king, queen suited.
That was sick.
How do you
Nick,
fold?
respect. I didn't know you
in
had that.
fairness, it went 3-bet, 4-bet.
The snaps.
He only has 1,600.
I'm calling
Very.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I did not.
God.
You
You
had
know,
you
people
what?
don't understand. And
Oh, wow.
Brett, this is the kind of shit
It's
that
like-
bothers
it's like
me,
a-
Brett. This is the
one
kind of
of
shit
few
that
hands
bothers me. A hand or a
But
half.
here's the thing.
I have to double
In a
up
game
or triple up.
where
Give me
there's
one second.
sorry.
I have to double up or triple up this hand. There's no other
We
way.
know you have dead
King,
money
queen
there.
Suited, right? I'm always calling Ryan, but Nick has to go fucking crazy and raise it and then go crazy and re-raise it.
Well, you
the
know-
only way I don't triple up
Well,
in this hand.
Phil, I'll be honest. You had to tell
you have
on
a
what you thought the strength of my hand was, which was saying out loud, "I know you have a huge hand." so it did give me a little opportunity. King queen.
King, queen suited.
Oh yeah.
I'm aggravated now.
By the way,
But no, what I.
Yesterday, somebody to go crazy for me not to win a big pot.
But Ryan,
You got lucky. You got
it's
speed.
any type of play like that is
I'm gonna take a
super
flop.
risky with the 10 deuce game on. You know what I mean? Like it is because, like you said that what was going through your head there
Yeah.
was.
Well, I don't think it's 10 deuce.
No, but it's
there's always a little.
I thought you had a better hand if you don't have 10 deuce.
yeah.
I thought you had like ace king, but.
That was a very online nerd type of play. That was a very good play.
I'm definitely not.
I know. It was a good play, man. It was just-
Potential
I'm not-
I
development.
think that caught us all a little off guard.
Trick time's in.
Shown it. I call.
Nick Wright's in. Let's see, three-handed. Will the Cowboys survive
You get the bill right over here. Yeah.
for Chewy?
Yeah, now I'm on tilt.
Clean so far. You don't love the texture out of position. 6-9-7, 2 hearts.
Robert Marconi's wife used to.
It's on me? Oh, I didn't see Chewy ever check. Okay, my
remember
bad.
that?
Yeah.
She's wearing
I
like
actually-
this red
I-
sparkly hat.
Chewy checked in the dark, I assume?
I didn't check in the dark. I waited to see what was going on.
Like 2008.
The 3-bet check in the dark?
Be there all the time.
I checked.
Well, that's Phil's favorite.
Yeah, I know. That's
Is he still around?
Who?
Yeah, I've seen him occasionally. Yeah.
Checking once more with the 2 black kings. Texture, not desirable.
His wife became a pretty good player.
I used to always just play like the smaller turns.
It's a clean run out. 1 ladder to a straight. And you see Chewy with those 2 kings, just slightly annoyed, trying to control this pot.
Oh, you have money for him. Oh, thanks.
Only
A
if
bluff
you add
catcher
all-
now, if you will.
Add on 20K. Come on, Phil. Show us why you're the greatest.
Why I'm the greatest? I'll show you why I'm rich.
Trick time.
Do you
I'm
want that
playing
one?
this.
Oh, what does it
Up
mean?
to some tricks here.
Does it?
Okay, you're showing us why you're humble.
And Chewy puts on a masterclass,
Show
gets
us why you're the
max
greatest
value
player. Add on 20K.
with the 2
When you
kings.
played Rob's game, I was the biggest winner for the week. We played a $200,000 buy-in every day.
Phil, you're playing 12.
Valiant effort by Trick time,
I do in these games.
God, we know you're good at 12 big blinds.
and perfectly executed
What do you
by
want-
Lucky
what do you
Chewy.
want from me? got
I
him in-
want you to play hands.
I needed my ace-8 to hold up
I
against
want
you.
you. I
then
want
have
to.
10K. then.
I want to be able to like call a 4-bet against you with trash and like
Could've
see a
been-
flop and evaluate.
What's interesting there could have been real. I think if he calls,
Calls
you're more my shove, calls for less.
I would fold it still.
You still would have folded?
I just think that like one of you guys has to
Yeah.
be dominated. He either has ace king and trapped or you have ace king.
Okay. I was gonna say
He
you could
only
have
has
gone real
like.
sideways.
Does he have like
for him.
1800?
I know, that's why I'm saying. That's why I didn't know if it, because you and I would still. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is what happens to me every time, right? All the goofy stuff they get away with, goofy. But then we check at the end of the session.
And you're up $10.
$10.
Streak maintained.
Phil loves to book any win.
I do love to win.
Isn't that all you do?
I love to win the right way.
Don't
I'm
try
a
to
right way
encourage
guy.
him to do that fucking rap.
This is what I mean, Phil. You have a very strong sense of
Don't do it.
fairness
I
and
saw that was
righteousness
you
and justice.
Just
I do have a
chumming the
super
water.
strong-
Yeah.
I do have a super strong sense of fairness and righteousness, but it can get skewed because
It can.
in poker, let's just say that I got a big pot. Let's just say I
Perhaps.
betted
Hypothetically.
everybody at the
Yeah.
table for like 10 hours straight.
Hypothetically.
And I got cooler 3 times. I would go crazy.
Did they
But
change?
then Would I then have to think back to
Can you have them put it
That's
back
a
on
big
Fox?
part.
They changed it for some reason.
Yeah,
You wanna watch
it's
the-
not so
Out of bed.
clear.
No, you're sweating out of bed. I don't give a shit about Indiana.
Okay, you don't care?
No, I didn't ask them to change it. They just
All right,
changed it.
because
I noticed it too.
Let's
I
see
would
if
like
you
to
can,
just see if I.
Of course, you covered.
Let's see if you can catch my wavelength here. So, what 2022 NFL team would you compare Phil Hellmuth to? See if you can get what I'm thinking here.
What, 2022? I mean, it depends on if you're trying to be nice or not.
They may have-
I'm not.
I mean,
Ryan's not.
well then, then I'm going to.
If you
all right.
nail the team that I'm thinking of, it would be amazing.
I mean,
Because I already have the.
I'm going to go ahead and because also in honor of Brent Hanks, the answer is the Buffalo Bills.
No, that's not
Wildly overrated.
No, you'll get this even
Blows
more.
up at the end.
No, you'll get this
Son
even
of
more,
a
okay?
Yeah,
bitch.
okay.
The Minnesota Vikings, 2022.
Oh.
So they have great win-loss record. They were like 13-4.
Yeah.
But when you look at the points for,
How
points
it
against,
actually happened.
they're like 10.
So that's so when I first
and
met
then he gets
Phil,
to the playoffs, right?
When I first met Phil, the athlete that I compared him to was Mariano Rivera. And what I said was, the unquestioned, inarguable, I bet 600, greatest ever at a very specific thing.
Oh, that's fair.
That without a doubt
Right.
puts you on the group of the greatest to ever play.
Right.
But if someone wants to argue,
The greatest.
is
overall.
not as good as someone who, you know what I mean? Pedro Martinez.
Right.
It's a legit argument. You know what I mean? It's
No,
like a
that's fair.
It's
different.
not a legit argument, actually.
What?
You're gonna draw me
No.
no.
No. Hold on.
No, hold on.
Okay.
No. You're gonna
You
talk.
go ahead.
Then you're talking about me.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna respond, all right? You want to say falsehoods about me? If you look at the last 3 years in poker at the World Series, who's made the most final tables? Me.
Right,
Who's
that's
won
what
the
I'm
most
saying.
bracelets? But I'm in every game.
That's what I didn't. The specific thing, Phil, was not no limit hold'em. The
You're saying
specific.
tournament poker.
The specific thing. I
Yeah.
think you are.
But then I also won 24 streams in a row,
Right.
and everyone
hold
knows
on.
that. 'cause
Right.
go
So
find out.
right. So hold on. So again, if we're going to continue the Rivera analogy, it is inarguable. There is not a counterpoint that he is the greatest closer ever. I believe it is inarguable that you are the greatest tournament poker player ever. Once you then go to what's your list of the best pitchers, what's your list of the best players, there is an argument for him and a smart argument against him versus individual people. That's all I mean. I don't think it's an insult to say you're one of the, like, without a doubt, one of the greatest ever in the
Tricktime.
history of the field, the profession.
I know it's the best hand, but damn it,
It
I
was.
wish I could show the bluff.
Yeah.
I know it's the best hand, but I'm like, damn it.
If you check those betting
Yeah,
too.
I just couldn't.
I wasn't
I
saying
just
no
too
hair.
much to this.
I know
It was
hair.
too
No
much
limit.
to
I
this.
was
I was just
What's
hoping
funny
you gave
is-
up or something.
Yeah, I couldn't give up.
I had a 6 as well.
It's a good play though.
I just wanted
Hey,
to
you
be a
got
bluff.
it.
I wish it was ace high.
You got like 2K extra value out of me.
And you got me.
Fields.
You got me to fold a 6. That could have chopped,
Good
but
play.
would have lost.
Finally, we got trick time to open up and say something.
It's hard to get a line edgewise with the script.
Yeah.
I think that's what people watching the stream are going to say. They're going to be like, "Man, I wish Phil was able to talk." Fucking Harry won't shut up over there. Poor Phil. All Harry's asked for one thing: for the Texas game to stay on TV.
And they can't do it.
We changed it on him 3 times.
Phil, if you dispute his claim, what baseball player would you like to be compared to?
A combo with Babe Ruth and
I was thinking
Cy Young.
Babe
I was
Ruth.
thinking
Yeah.
Jim Thorpe.
Babe Ruth. Beer drinker. That's what he used to do, drink beer and hit home runs.
Hybrid.
Or Babe Ruth when he went to Paris.
Oh shit.
When he went to Paris?
What's his name?
Ohtani.
Yeah.
He's great at
He
everything.
graded everything. Never seen anything like him. Gonna be the richest ever. Oh, checks all the boxes.
Maybe not anymore.
That's what I was supposed to say. And it would have been 800 if you didn't have this Tommy John.
Really?
Yeah.
800?
Yeah, because they.
How can teams afford that?
They said
Well,
that-
because you're
I
getting
heard-
a
I heard 8 or
superstar.
900.
Yeah, you're getting because as
For
a
how many?
pitcher he's worth
Oh, they're
350,
gonna come-
and as a hitter he's worth 5
How many
something.
years would that be for though?
Like the rest of his career. I mean, people were talking about an 11-year, $900 million contract.
That's just retarded. Like, what's the highest right now? 300?
More.
Stanton or something, or Judge?
No, 450. Yeah, 450 is like a 12-year 456 something. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Feldman buries it again.
Yeah, perfect.
That's his buddy Cantu. These guys have a lot of history.
No. I'm gonna go to the restroom after this hand. It's good. Nick, thank you for having me. Nick, right. Good to see you.
I lost a big one.
Clubs too.
Good to see you. This is great. This is awesome.
I flopped it straight and I had 7 off.
He's never called them.
Did you live anywhere in between Philly and LA?
I worked at ESPN in Connecticut.
You're
so
back
I was
on,
there
buddy.
for
Perry.
3 years.
Back on. 37 to 3,
Transferred out to
12
LA.
minutes left in the
That's why I
fourth.
moved to LA.
Just enough time to get one more score.
Right, all you need is, yeah.
One.
A
Would a field goal do it?
A field goal would do it.
It sure
You were on the production side?
Yeah, I was a researcher.
That would be that would be because you laid 36, and they would be winning by 37.
Well, I'm particularly
that would
interested
be
to talk to you
great.
about
That's
this
better
now.
than winning by 50.
Kind of like what we
The last field goal.
in sports.
How much time's left?
12 and a half minutes.
Oh,
They got
a
plenty
lot
of
of
time. Yeah.
Yeah, I worked with
And
like
Rice
the-
scored a kick field goal.
Rice
opening
just got a
possession.
first down now.
So I
As
played
the score.
basketball growing up, and I followed pretty closely, but then I fell out of it by the time I was in middle school, kind of.
Still enough time to get it.
So you know Jalen Rose, right? You know that or no?
I know the name.
Okay. So I worked with Jalen Rose and Sage Steele and Doug Collins. They were like
Cantu win. Trick time, I believe, making the call with ace 10.
First I did college basketball.
Time's
Here we go.
better.
Some Sports Center and some other stuff in Connecticut. And then in LA, I did mostly NBA countdown. So yeah, I would like Jalen Rose would be like, oh, I want to say this.
I had that hand against you yesterday.
Oh, sure did. Hey, you're the justice.
Yeah.
The justice.
Or I'd build like a graphic that
man.
would like compare something or whatever. And so I did all that
You
stuff.
won one.
Cool, man.
And I
Do us a heart
got
for
more
the sweat.
into poker as I was out in LA, and then I mean I was always into it, but I got more into it in LA, and then I started getting into like streaming stuff, and then I
Then that took off.
eventually just got tired of the ESPN culture, and I kind of just
I could
you
do
know
you
what,
guys a
I'm gonna just
favor.
play poker, do some other
I could
stuff.
do
like,
you guys a
it's
big
not fun
favor.
anymore, and I just kind of
I'm
quit
thinking
after
about
the
doing
show,
this.
the 16th season.
Yeah.
Started just
Jay
playing
White goes,
poker.
why don't you play? He goes,
And
see how
then,
you do for once. He goes, and I
the
might
live
come back
thing
in.
came up where like, they needed to produce
He says what?
He
I said I
"Oh,
could
I'm
do
gonna
you
do
a
this.
big
This is my
favor.
He said if he leaves, Jay White takes the seat back.
Oh, but you want a 10.
If you leave, we should all give him like 100 or something.
We'll do
But
half.
tomorrow I want to play. That
I
seems
don't
like a
the
fair
orders,
deal.
and,
If I
they're,
get
like, holding
Jay
me
White.
back, and they're
Oh, you saying you're going to give.
then I partnered
Yeah.
with Nick, and we were like,
Actually,
let's
that's
just
true.
do a better stream at like another casino. And then we.
All right, let me go talk to him. I'll be right back because I'm gonna let
And that has obviously been wildly successful.
So what happens with the blinds right now?
That's cool, man.
So yeah, so it was in sports.
No,
for, like, 5
right?
years.
It's just no small.
Well, I was
we
in
go
sports for a long
25?
time. I was at ESPN for 5 years.
because I ran into him at the
It's
bar.
a
He was
Fairly
really
natural
awesome.
transition.
Yeah. Well, those are like the two things I've ever been interested in is poker and basketball. So like, I just
Yeah.
decided early on like I don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
work
Yeah.
in anything that I don't love. So
That's, yeah, I'm
I just kinda-
similarly stubborn. I can't do things I don't enjoy.
I did like 5 different basketball related things when I was like out of college. Just kind of like I don't want to do anything else. Worked a while to like make any
Oh, my winning streak's on the line, boys.
You got plenty
It
of time.
is Hellmuth on the ropes.
You might need to,
Why don't you-
for the
oh,
winning
Mark-
streak, you might
why
need
don't
to
you
top
martingale,
off.
Phil?
9, 7, 4, all spades.
Don't you think this way I can fold king queen suited one more time? just
How
for
is that
max pain.
fun? How is folding
Just
king
for
queen
max
suited
pain.
when you're stuck?
Sorry, Brent.
That's not fun. Oh, come on.
Thank you for acknowledging, Nick.
The Mallards?
Pains and sorrows.
At least it lowered the probability you're about to whip 10 deuce in my face right there.
I did not have 10 deuce.
2 red deuces. If I had the deuce of spades, I might even stuck around for Brent on the commentary.
Of course, you must.
2 red deuces. Can't go anywhere with them.
Well, you want to know how many chips I have, Ryan?
It's very easy to see. There's only a few of them.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to count for you.
1700.
Where you get it? It's like
1700.
$3. You got it. You have us right where you want.
As per usual.
You guys know
Peter,
how many fucking tournaments
Hellmuth's
this
taking
guy's won?
Cantu?
17
No,
bigs?
he's
We're
not.
all
It's
in
been
fucking
announced.
trouble.
Hellmuth's not.
No, do you know how many times I've run 18?
Staking him.
Maybe once.
Well, then you better re-up for 100 more.
What?
What if this is the third inning, though?
How many times? How many times have I run 1,000?
Will you deal me in, please?
And 2,000,
Here, take
50,000 in my game? Dozens.
Let me
You guys
know.
aren't just
I
joining the
picked him to
chat.
go to the Super Bowl this
Really
year.
appreciate you tuning in. Make sure you like, subscribe. Head on over to our partner, Champions Club.
On your streams, I've been down low budget.
They've got a YouTube page as well. They're streaming every single week. Give them a follow.
Of course you're going to bet it. I don't have any of that.
And if you're in the
So I have a question
Houston
for you. Do you think you're
area,
misunderstood?
meetup game, 8 p.m. This whole table,
genuine
everyone
question.
here, going to be playing at 8 o'clock inside
I actually
Champions
agree with
Club.
you.
Come on down.
Phil,
Opportunity to play with
That's an even better follow-up question.
Nick Wright, Ryan Feldman.
No.
Okay.
That's why he wins all the money.
Everyone else is
He
seeing.
wouldn't win all the money.
If they truly understood what I was doing, the games would be so tough. But they don't.
because they would model it. They would do exactly what you do.
Yeah, and his generation.
Oh, the games would be
his
terrible. Everyone would have $1,700.
Yeah. In a 5-10-100 game.
Live
Or,
poker would be
Yeah.
different. It would turn into a 10 big tournament.
No, but
Come to the hustle, or we're the
even if
kingdom
you
inbox.
figure out, even if you figure out what I do,
We wouldn't do it as great as you.
no,
correct.
people are- No,
We don't have the patience you have.
no. What I'm saying is, people are gonna. They're still gonna have 10, 20,000 in front of them and play the way I do.
Oh, because you're saying we would win and you wouldn't.
Because they don't want to be, because they want to make sure they're invited back to the stream. So even if you knew what I was doing, you would have 10, 20,000 in front of you. So I'm the only one that can play 1,700.
Because you have a great personality.
And get invited to every fucking stream anyway.
Because of your personality.
I was on break, man. Where's Cantu?
I was trying to run and then not miss a hand.
Cantu had a short stint, Jeff.
Short.
He actually got it in
like
good
the
with
guy.
Oh, he did?
Ace Queen versus Tricktime's Ace 10 for his last $2,200 or so, and Tricktime got there.
Yikes.
That was it.
Wow.
Says he might
Yeah,
be
it's a
coming
big
back.
word.
Jay White might be coming back, but for now we'll just go 8.
Undeniable.
Not a great week at Champions for Cantu.
Like impregnable, my defense is impregnable.
Yeah.
My style is impetuous.
Not a great decade.
Wow, I was so concerned you were about to show us the
Phil
10
is the
deuce.
Mike Tyson of his generation.
I had a 10,
Okay.
but I didn't have a 50.
I mean, that's interesting. Came on at a young age, took the world by storm, was totally dominant,
He
and
didn't go
then
to
just
prison
is,
for a year.
just you know, just been just tarnishing the legacy.
Man, if you guys knew the real stories about Tyson. He's like the one that Jerry Buss told me. My God. I can't say them.
He figuratively bites our ears off. Yeah. So it's Mike Tyson.
What percentage of Mike Tyson sees this?
Was that?
15, 20?
that high?
Man.
You said
Yeah.
What
He's
percent what?
he's friends with poker players. I don't know him, but I'm sure Phil knows him.
He's come to charity tournaments, I thought. That's cool.
What was the
I think you might see a
question?
clip of it.
Percentage that Mike Tyson sees this?
Not the
Oh.
stream itself, but a
sees
clip.
This?
Yeah.
Let me ask
Yeah.
you this. Who was the biggest
Zero?
rapper from the 1990s?
Biggest rapper from the 1990s?
Tupac
I
or
mean, I would
Biggie?
argue Tupac or Biggie.
Yeah.
All right. Extended to 2005.
Extended in 2005.
No, 90s to 2005.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Jay-Z. For sure.
Snoop's got a case.
Nah,
Let's
Jay-Z
say-
for sure.
Okay, let's say Jay-Z, but let's say Snoop's number 2.
Yeah.
But Snoop Dogg watches Ryan stream.
Oh, I buy that. Yeah, I think Snoop.
I
That's
think
cool.
this- Did I tell that, or you someone told
You
you
told
that?
me that.
I think you
That's
were.
what someone told me that knows him. Obviously, I can't prove it, but
That's cool.
someone told me.
Yeah, I think because of age, Jay-Z wasn't big until.
Jay-Z does
A
play
late
poker.
96.
Jay-Z
Yeah,
does
that's what I'm
play
saying.
poker.
So you missed that
Yeah,
whole half
yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
I know
Oh.
he plays poker because I know
Yeah.
who's played with. I'm not saying he plays
Yeah.
a lot currently. But now it did seem like Snoop
I thought
was
you were
ready.
gonna say Snoop.
Snoop was
Yeah, I
talking
heard
about
he
it.
plays poker. And
Milkman again coming after Feldman, 4-betting Queen 9 suited.
it's pretty, if that's true,
Ryan electing to just call out of position from the small blind with Ace King, and here we are.
that's someone that famous.
He's into it.
I heard when I used to be at
It's
the
exciting
bike.
for you.
When I used to be at the bike, somebody that's business partners with Will Smith told me that Will Smith was really into poker a few years ago and was watching like clips of Garrett and wanted to play with him.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, but Will Smith was, you know Will Smith. I mean, Will Smith played at the Commerce
Back in
every
the day,
day.
right?
No, every single day. He played 5 days a week, Will Smith did. This was when he was, this was the 90s.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, so I didn't know that.
When was Fresh Prince?
80s to 90s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When he was like late 80, like
Late 80s, early
he was
90s.
there in the 90s every single day. You could see Will Smith 5 days a week.
That's
He'd
so
sit
cool.
down. He was playing like 48 limit.
That is wild. And he was peak
And that's when
famous
limit
back then.
I was also
90s.
Limit was more popular.
Yeah.
Than no limit.
Probably mid to late 90s is probably when he's peak famous, but he's really famous.
What
in the 90s.
brought Ivy back? Just all
Probably
that
his
law
deal with-
stuff getting settled?
Probably and then probably his deal with WPT, I'm guessing.
Got it.
Because once he got the deal with them, we started seeing him a lot.
Seeing him a lot.
The-
He
like-
went to Triton and just like had an unbelievable.
What you said first is, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Phil would know better than me, obviously, but I'm guessing that that's what the first thing
Yeah,
was,
of
and then WPT made a deal with them, and he went out and played that heads up tournament. Remember that they did it in was it Bahamas or whatever?
Cabo.
25K heads up that
Ooh.
WPT put on,
Yep.
and he won it, right?
Yeah, that was sick.
Did he win it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think
And he
that's
won
what
it in
really brought
spectacular
up.
IB fashion. Like he
Yeah.
did some really cool
Cool thing.
gangster
Okay.
moves. Yeah.
Yeah, so he won that, and then
Nick sent Ace Queen. Everyone now an opportunity to bust Hellmuth, who's got 2 10s going in.
Yeah, they were kind of merged.
1275 behind.
And I reached. Our stream was.
He's the
starting
best
to
hand on the Jack 7 deuce.
And I reached out to those Poker King guys, and I was like, "Hey, we're about to start this show. Like, it's gonna be big. Like, can you get us like Ivy and Dwan? Because I saw that they were. Oh, and he.
Oh, Harry put him
he
in.
did those interviews with Joey at the same time. too.
And here we go.
Oh, God.
Harry got backdoor
Wow.
spades.
Once or twice, you choose.
Twice is good.
We'll run it twice.
Well, I mean, back to the stage.
10 big blinds.
Unbelievable.
He cooler
No
than
jack. I'm thinking, well, maybe I'm ahead. No.
Right. Yeah. That was a weird video for you. When I say a jack is good and you have 9.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Certainly.
Harry looking for a 9 for now.
Okay. Yeah, twice.
So we're gonna have.
Spades a little fun.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, it's the Queen of Clubs.
Nick Wright's kicking himself. He could have played Ace Queen a little differently. And maybe felt it Hellmuth.
Yeah, King on the river. Can Harry find some help on run out number 2?
Any spade, really.
Yeah, why is the 8 of spades better than the no?
There's 2 more 10s.
But it takes away his 9s, doesn't it?
It's only going to be a 9 that can save Harry, and it's an ace.
God. If he doesn't shove, Phil's on tilt-a-whirl, because I was in there with ace queen. And I would have been in there, and Phil would have been like, they give me all the money, drawn dead, and then bink, both boards. Really? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you ain't folding for that much.
No.
For
with
10
the-
big blinds?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you-
800. You're gonna call 800 after the Jack 7 deuce against Phil fucking Hellmuth.
I was going to. If it
Turns
folded
out, yes.
around to me, I was calling. And I would have binked
Phil, I called
twice.
you with 5K. With
God, that would have been glorious.
No, I'm trying to.
That would have gotten him on
5K
tilt.
isn't
To go,
worth it in
Yeah,
this
but you should have ran it
sport.
once. That's why you
Look,
got to run it
Phil,
once.
I know I should have, but I gotta be nice to him. Phil, it's a win-win for me. You gotta understand, it's a win-win, okay? There's 2 options here, right?
Bro, I know why you called the 6, 7, 6 both times.
Okay, tell me
It's
why it's a
great
win-win.
for you.
Tell me why it's a win-win.
No, it's a triple win for you. 1, you're promoting action. 2,
No, that's not the reason.
2, you're having fun.
No, that's not the reason.
Why did you call Jay White with 6, 7?
Oh no, let me explain yours first.
No.
What?
I want the Jay White explanation.
Okay. That's also, well, that one's a little different. I'd rather talk about your hand.
Yeah, because I
It's
trapped
still-
you with the question.
No,
Go
no,
to
no.
Let's answer
No.
the first question.
So it's a win-win because either 1, I win the money and you're on tilt, or 2, you play deeper and we can play normal poker. I
Fair.
give you chips instead of you adding on. so we
Those
can
are the
play deeper.
same reason.
What?
That's the same kind of reason, right?
No, the first one I
If you
win.
beat me,
Yeah.
right. If you beat me, then. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see.
You know what I'm
Either way, I'm back.
Then
to
I
the
can win a
game.
20K pot,
Okay.
which is more fun.
Nobody in the chat is here to watch a calm, peaceful, positive Phil Hellmuth. We all want the brat. We want the eruption.
Feldman knows what a stream wants.
Jason's was more like.
Started.
Jason's was more like because if I lose, like I'm not upset because
Now somebody gets
I
it
want to get mad.
completely dead.
Yep.
And then
you're
somebody
almost
gets it
even.
with 3 outs.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you get to
The
your
dead
profit.
gets me to 8,000. The 3 outer gets me to like 17,000. You'll have like.
How much
ace
time is
queen
left in
and
the stream?
queens.
Are we gonna keep going until Phil gets unstuck or what?
Stop at 7.
It stops at 7. Usually we've
That's
had
still
dinner
2
and
hours
then
away, right?
reconvened in the poker room.
It's 5:40
They
already.
gotta meet up.
Time flies when you're having fun with your pals.
I'll tell you, I don't know about the 5-hour duration of this stream. This one should be really Ryan flew all the way in from California.
I'm down to play as late as possible.
Oh, don't worry, people will
Just
play.
drink an energy drink. Happy. Play.
There's a meetup
Can
game
you
planned tonight.
ask-
It'll be a lot of fun.
Can you ask them if we're playing later tonight?
No, because you have the meetup game, Phil. You cannot play later here.
No, the meetup game takes top priority,
Absolutely.
Phil.
No, you deserve it.
If you're in the
You
Houston
deserve it.
area, swing by Champions. You get to play with all these
No,
guys.
you deserve it.
And
No, I
even me
didn't.
and Bryce.
We tried the Antonio.
Yeah, exactly.
Phil, I think.
Man, he does love
I think
that.
the one time I think was like the greatest meetup game ever. The one that you did. At the bike.
That was pretty awesome.
You brought Mattisau, Cantu, Randall Emmett, and Jungle Man. We booked him for a meetup game, and
Sounds
he
fun.
like, out of his pocket paid or got those.
Honestly,
guys
sounds like hell.
Like 15K for like a 3 or 4 hour meeting.
And he made sure all those guys came.
And I invited Randall Emmett too. Randall Emmett,
Which is just great for
owed
the
me
overall.
money, so I just wiped out his debt. But unfortunately for him, he lost. Him and Cantu lost 15,000 each in a 1-3 game, trying to battle each other.
That's a surprise.
I'm not terribly
They
surprised.
did. It was crazy.
Dude, the game was so big. Like it was like 5-5 or 2-3. I don't remember. I think it was 5-5.
Yeah.
And Randall was just like, it's like 500 to go every hand. Just people are playing like 10, 20K pots in a meetup game.
Yeah.
It was just a good
Oh,
excuse.
okay.
Meanwhile,
Alright, I
Phil's
got you.
peddling a $500 stack.
I paid Mike to be there at Madison.
Yeah.
Too, right? Yeah.
That was the first time you met J-Books. Remember we did
Yeah.
did like a private game first before the meetup game?
I did not maximize my dollars, but I had fun.
Yeah.
You know
It's kind of what meetup games are
You know
about.
who was at that game that played with you there that I didn't know?
No, I
It
did
was
one
there
to
till-
Hustler, and they had, how many did they have? 30 tables? I don't want to exaggerate.
It was the whole place was full. I don't remember how many though.
Like 30 tables, I had to rotate every table for 4 hours.
Oh my
Five ball
goodness.
on the turn for the set of fives for Wright
How does that arrive?
against Harry's top two.
Harry's run bet
Oh
continues.
my goodness.
He was at one of the tables. But we got Oral Hershiser there. We got James
Hershiser
Woods.
happened to show up.
James
Three
Woods.
of diamonds on the river.
So actually, I used
Could
money
that
to stake
save
him
him
once.
at least a
Not
little
stake
bit of
him,
money?
He lost, and he was, and I said, James, here's whatever, run it up. And he,
There's in LA. There's some cool people that just like show up. Oral Hershiser, like even during like, when he's not working, he is. At
Nick can
Hustler
only
every
just
day.
call
Yeah.
because of the line Harry took.
Yes.
He's going to be sick when he sees what could have happened.
Wow.
What the?
what the hell?
What was
He
the
is
rest
there
of
Harry
all
will
the
be
time.
sick as
We
well.
have a bunch of like actors that play and influencers.
Poor Harry.
In LA?
That are just
Right.
at
I
Hustler
see.
all the time. Madison comes.
I'm not gonna play that anywhere.
This girl Madison Beer, she's like a singer.
Yeah, I've heard that name.
Yeah, she's
So this is before your time, the 1988 World Series. I remember watching that.
Phil was born in '87.
Oral Hershiser.
Unbelievable.
What he did in that series was unbelievable.
Was that the Kirk Gibson
The
series?
diamonds out there you can't raise. I mean,
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Or was that before that?
I
It
didn't
might
have
have been the
much
Kirk
left.
Gibson series, but what he did,
Unbelievable, man.
he
Turn
pitched
the
like,
five.
he won 2 or 3 games with when
I
like
had you the whole way. I was just trying to build a pot.
0-1s, and then he as a batter. He won 2 or 3 games as a batter. It was so sick.
Yeah, I mean, it's a brutal
Impressive.
spot because if you
Not a good idea there.
if you bet the flop, I do just have to go away and
No, of course. I bet the turn you go away.
No, the turn I turned.
You bet it. Oh, you turned the five.
I turned the five.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
And then you were still trapping like.
Yeah, I was trying to trap because I flopped it so good.
If you want to give me the whole thing, I'll get it set up at some point. No, I think it's just supposed to fill out.
It worked earlier. Didn't work that time. No, I'm good. Thank you.
So Hellmuth has to win in order to keep his streak alive, which apparently the streak is at 6,433 sessions straight without
No,
losing.
he admits he lost one.
You live in Montana?
One.
One.
You like it?
One.
Okay.
I got
People
it.
seem to like it. Yeah.
Now, you told me you moved to
I've never
Montana because initially just because you love the mountains.
Yep, and I was done with Silicon Valley career at the time, so. Yeah.
3 of clubs.
You
Chewy
have
makes
a
a
lot of
flush.
space. Like you have a lot of land. That's awesome. Good for you.
She said she has a castle there.
I'm in the castle too, yes.
That's awesome.
It's under construction. It's a project.
It's
Man, Harry, you're
It's so
unfortunately
funny.
just
So
not very lucky
so I
today.
grew up in the Midwest, in Kansas City.
Well
And
said
then
by
I
Chewy.
eventually
We're just hoping you have a
moved to
4.
Houston, Very briefly lived in LA and moved to New York City.
Nick, ask her
When
what she means by
the-
castle.
What do you mean by castle? An actual castle, I would imagine.
Not like you're thinking, but it's fucking real
It's more
cool.
like James Bond compound.
Really? That's awesome. That's great.
Do you have a fence
That-
around it, or are you like worried about security?
It's a very incredible building with an
Oh my
incredible
God.
story. I could tell it.
Yeah, please.
Please do.
So during COVID, my company that I started years ago, after 18 years or something, have gone public on the last day before stock market crashed, like March 6th.
Oh, you got really lucky.
We were the last like pre-COVID IPO, and then hell broke loose. I stayed for another year or so, year and a half, I think, to get the company stabilized, and then I retired as I was expecting. And
All right.
I just decided I needed
Family
to
on family
scenery.
violence again.
Decided I want to move somewhere to
Check.
the west. Didn't know quite where, so I jumped in a car with my puppy and just went and took a big drive through American West. Came to northern Montana, fell in love in day 1, bought a house on day 2.
You bought a house on the second day?
Yes. But I wasn't done with my trip, so I continued south, and I came to Bozeman and Big Sky. Incredible place. And there I found this, essentially for all intents and purposes, abandoned castle. It stood abandoned for 18 years.
Oh,
The guy who built it used to own most of Big Sky at the time. He bought it from a logging company like decades before.
Look at Chewy. 1,400 into 250.
And then he worked on it for a long time.
Nick
I
Wright.
have no idea how much it costed to.
Is he going to look him up?
And then for whatever reason he stopped. Well, he ran out of money. I don't really know. And then for 18 years it stood unfinished. Then he got old. And
Nick did make it 400 pre. I think the numbers are a little off.
Understood. Okay.
But still
Yeah.
sizable for sure.
As well as the complexity of the project, of attempting to finish it. And I was in a position to do so. I acquired it, and it's been indeed
Sorry, guys.
just a remarkable
That's amazing.
project.
Do you have any pictures?
I do.
I
I have a drone video.
Gosh
I
darn
love
it,
the
Chewy.
Chip.
I'll show you. On the
Tough
break
one.
or-
It's just 7, 8, 8, 9.
Yeah, cool.
Just with a 4, you go that big when you know I
I
have
want to
nothing.
finish it first. That's for me to
I don't know you have nothing.
project.
I have
Nick
nothing.
does make the call with a sigh. Well
Beautiful.
done.
Very nice, very nice.
That's got to feel good,
Look at this. Wow.
especially with the respect
Hold
and
his hands up.
admiration Nick has for Chewy.
Bingo.
Now I remember when I tried
Nice
to
call.
when our heads up match, it didn't work.
Wow. Bravo, sir.
Thanks.
The tentacles are working.
Chris, you bank one today? You won?
Chris Eubank won.
Yeah,
today.
you won today. And so what am I putting in here? How much?
I'm playing 5 more behind.
Just a quarter.
I just was good to get
Yeah,
the
you're coming
chip.
out.
Oh, right, I was just
And you know
100,
who
yeah.
just tweeted about him? Damian Lillard just tweeted about Eubank. How cool is that?
The reason I said where I had lived was before I
like
moved to
don't
New York.
realize how
met some-
legit he is because
So-
to me he's just a poker player.
Former NFL quarterback named Carson Palmer who retired and moved to either Montana or Wyoming, bought a bunch of land. And I remember thinking like, that seems miserable. Like
I'm the quarter.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, so we're doing this.
Yeah, it's all good.
weird-
It's all
Like
good.
he has a ton of money. Like why would
it right,
you
Phil?
want
Yes.
that, right? Now I've lived
Or am I
in
50?
Manhattan for 6
Yeah,
years,
that's okay.
Yeah, I think I'm 50,
and
right?
it sounds
No.
fucking amazing.
So what am I next?
You want it? Well, no, that's yes. So that's what I'm saying. Like, but now that I've spent
Next hand,
a big portion
Yes,
of my
that's how
life
it's been
in a
working.
big
Yeah.
city
So you just
in
do
the
the
middle
same
of it,
Yeah.
I totally understand like wanting the space and the grass and the, you know what I mean? So it was, I imagine for you living in Silicon Valley, you know what I mean? Like then,
Well, I also like a big time hiker.
Oh.
You know, before I fall in love with poker, I would backpack all over the world. And so
I mean, it's going to be off for trip times. We can see Victoria as the Kings.
sorry. So you love it. Sorry. Just play your hand. No, play your hand.
That was very impressive, sir.
Oh, thanks, Drew.
Yeah.
Great call, man.
less impressive if he just turns over ace-4. It's like, thanks for the free money. But
You figured it out. It was a great call.
I rep the 4. It's hard to have a 4. I had a nice hand for it though. 7 high. That's not going anywhere.
Well, that's the thing is like you're everything that was mediocre that had a little value.
And a big 4-bet 3,500.
All essential nut lows.
Right in Trick Time's eye.
You might have done.
So you want to gamble with ace-4 suited.
So
the
6-7
cool
was a
kids
pair.
do.
Oh no, I'm sorry. 8-9-7-9.
Good fold.
8-9-7-8. I would have bet the turn because open-ended. In general, at least.
Got it. Yeah, makes sense.
But you had a good thought process. Yeah.
No, nice hand.
So have you been to American West?
No. But I drove through.
Have you been to American West, like Montana?
Yeah, I did it more when I was a kid. My parents took us through there.
Phil's from Minnesota, which obviously isn't the American West, but I'm sorry, my bad. That's a big fuck up because they're rivals. So my apologies, but I meant you're from that
When
area.
we immigrated to U.S. in '91, we settled in Cleveland.
Oh, okay.
So my first introduction to U.S. was there, and I finished college. and
Midwesterners are good people.
And then went to Detroit and spent the early part of my career there. So I'm very familiar with Great Lakes
You said
region.
you immigrated here from where?
Pretty great.
Ukraine. Oh, okay.
Became as political refugees there, and Ukrainians are coming as political refugees
Now,
It's a
yeah.
scenario that I never could have fathomed after Soviet Union disintegrated.
It's unbelievable. Huh? Closest thing to a family pot we've had in a long time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Everyone but the dairy farmer and Phil.
The milkman.
Check.
You checked, right?
Check.
That's going to thin the herd. Interesting with Victoria, just the 8-high flush draw. Price is great.
She's in there.
We dance.
Another king on the turn.
That locks it up for Trick Time. And problematic for Nick Wright.
$275.
Gonna go super small here.
Nick did it. He won the ace-queen flip. Take it back here.
Yeah.
Oh, the three-way one?
Yeah.
I bought in for 20, so I was stuck with a considerable amount.
Oh, you're actually winning now.
Yeah, he's about to get it to 35 with that
I
octopi patch.
I was down to 4,000. I bought him for 20. Was down to
and then you put the
4,000.
patch on.
Trick Time gonna raise here.
Wow.
Make it 2,400.
He saw the word octo, and he's like, I'm going to 8x my stack.
Yep. Octagonal chips.
Oh, wow. That is
Nick makes the call.
impressive.
About 8K in the pot. River's a queen. How does Trick Time proceed?
What's behind the word octopi for you guys?
I was saying earlier, it has a very goofy origin story where I just used the term octopus kind of meaning nothing in conversation, but she thought it was hilarious.
Oh.
And I was referring to one of our other co-founders, and yeah, we just decided this is the route we want to take.
What a line by Trick Time.
It's been great with the caricatures and animations and whatnot.
Putting Nick in a world of pain.
Creativity.
So who else is involved besides you guys?
That you would know Nick Schulman and younger or guys newer to the game that mostly play tournaments, and then tech people that she brought in that you wouldn't know.
Who are the young? Are they pros?
Hanks is on our team.
Oh.
Hanks,
Oh, wow. Oh, you guys have some good people.
Yeah, we've signed
cool.
a few advisors. Chidwick, Petrangelo.
Yeah, if there's something that we can
Jeff Ladd.
do to help you, let me know.
Yeah, totally. We should definitely just talk and curious to get your input.
Yeah.
Nick coming off a correct hero call. This one would yield a different result.
Now, if he can make the right decision here, what we've seen, he may want to leave FS1 and join the poker realm, buddy. Play for a living.
Are you into that?
Change of careers. But if he calls, Jeff, maybe stick to the day job.
Can't randomize with chips that are identical on both sides. I'm not good enough to randomize anyway. I mean, just have quads, I guess, but it's just such a, it's just so much money both times. It's just weird.
What a cool little line by Tricktime.
It really is. This kid can play.
I thought the queen might have been a bad
Could just
card
get
for me,
paid off with 9s on a
the queen,
3 king, 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 queen
just check and call off.
for a substantial pot.
You're the original raiser. You have all the good kings.
It's true.
But king, queen of clubs is not there anymore. All the other kings are gone. I just think you thought my 275 was so full of shit, and you didn't want to call it. You bet huge to fucking blow me off it, and then you're just committed, and just correctly figured out I don't have quads. And now can I just fucking call off 61.25?
If the stare was gonna give up.
No, I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to
Yeah,
think.
this is the 2020 trick time that I was hoping for. Right? Is
I'm
that
excited
the year
to-
21? 2021?
Yeah, a couple years ago.
I'm excited to go
You're
back and
back in your prime?
I want to go back and watch old Tricktime footage.
Feels like
He was
Didn't
the
know. I know,
the
I
live
heard.
stream star during the pandemic
I heard there was a lot of notoriety developed.
before we started, and it was TCH, right? TCH?
Yeah, it was.
Alice? Or,
I call.
Does make the call. We'll see the bad news.
Oh, wow, very nice.
is that a
Very nice
Oh, yeah,
indeed.
value betting.
That's vintage Tricktime right there.
That's Tricktime. That was a value bet for sure.
wow?
A
how sick
sweet
is-
value
That was
bet
awesome.
by
Well
Tricktime.
Filthy.
Bravo.
I thought Nick had like jacks or something.
Great awareness.
No, I didn't think that was possible. Nice.
Wow.
I don't
So
blame
button-
Nick for
button
thinking
skips
quads
you,
are
right?
nothing there
Button goes-
either.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Okay, trick time. I see you. Okay. Got your swagger back?
Good swag.
You've been playing a lot, or what's your
Yeah, I'm still playing a lot.
where
Just
where
not
do
on
you
the stream.
just on the
Pri-
stream?
Yeah, just private.
Private, like not casino games.
Yeah, not TCH.
What where do you live?
Dallas.
Oh, so right in Dallas. Okay. How far is that from here?
3 or 4 hours.
VPIP, Aaron Ryan on top there.
Okay. You drove
Milkman
or-
relatively
I
tame.
drove.
You drove. It's a lot of good games in Dallas.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of them.
Pre-flop raising's got to be Phil at the bottom, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice read, Jeff.
What a sick call by me, man.
Not let us open lately. So a lot of chess.
Is it open?
No, he just.
But not legally.
The club is beautiful. It's open, not for poker.
Oh, okay.
Ryan, the biggest winner, up almost 25.
In Dallas?
Chewy and Tricktime up almost 9. Milkman profiting as well. Phil down 6K, Nick down closer to 10, Harry down more than 15.
Did Phil get stacked?
Other places are open.
Down 6K? I thought he was only in for 5. I
He
guess
was in
he's-
for 10.
That's right. He
Jay
did buy
White
in
was
for
in
10
for
at the top
5.
of the show.
Harry was
Yeah.
in for 7-ish.
Oh, so Phil has a lot of work to do. Considering he doesn't play any pots, that's going to be hard.
When do you think Phil asks for 20K more?
With 15 minutes left in the
15
show.
minutes. Okay, I was going to say 12.
And he'll go zoom mode.
And then after the stream, reminder, meetup game here at Champions. Walked through the club earlier, is already buzzing.
Listen, I want to play with Tricktime.
I
This
don't.
guy's an animal.
He's going to own me.
Well, only in 1-3 do I want to play. with
Yeah, right.
Tricktime.
7 of diamonds on the turn as a flush draw accompanies Ryan's pair of 2s. Harry's 5 still in the lead. Based on the way Harry runs, I think we know what's likely on the river.
Really, really well played, bro. Great.
Harry just folds the 5s.
I hope Feldman brought me a hoodie. I want one of those Black Hustler Casino Live double X's.
We should do like a jersey swap.
Yeah,
you
let's
know,
do
like
a jersey
no
swap.
gamble, no future
He's
hoodie
got
to
plenty
Feldman.
of poker go things he wears. High
HCL
stakes
things to
poker,
us.
no gamble,
That's
no
cool.
future. Yeah, I want that
I
hoodie.
started doing these guys I like a lot. Who are those two
Like
guys?
Andrew Nemi and Brett Owen.
They started doing meetup games all
Man,
over
you
the country.
didn't know that name. Come on.
They were born after his prime.
Oh,
I
yeah,
forgot their
yeah.
names. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew their names. I don't always remember people's names.
Those guys. Yeah, they kind of popularized them, I think.
And so it's just anyone that wants to can just come to the club, and we'll be playing in different games out there. So
Limping with queens. That's what Phil does
Brent
best.
and Jeff, I think, will rotate tables.
So it's an opportunity for people to play with like Phil and Nick, who like normally you wouldn't just randomly get to play with Phil and Nick at like a 2-3 game. And so this is their chance to come to the casino and spend time with them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They play a half hour with them, then they rotate, they take pictures.
Meet and greet plus poker, kind of.
Nick
Yeah,
signs
it's
their
nice.
chest, you know, that
Yeah.
type of thing. Yeah.
12.
I didn't want games like that. It was incredibly chaotic.
They can debate Nick on the Chiefs while stacking him.
I remember at Win.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Joe Ingram thing.
Man, I just
Yeah.
want
Oh,
you to
that
either
was
have
a
to
big one.
rebuy Phil or double
Yeah,
up,
I didn't
okay?
know that, but
So
that was-
let's do it.
I have.
Oh, so Milkman puts it in. Phil, happy
I
to
have a
snap
very
it off.
weekend. You got me.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. Oh, I have to show?
Chat.
I have to show?
If you want a
Looked like a
king,
really
show
cool
us.
Just so we
Will
Yeah.
the king
I should have showed the 9.
All right, this is a fair flip.
from Mount
It
Hellmuth
actually is,
to
because I'm
erupt?
way luckier than him.
Yeah.
More than
Well,
18
yes,
in the pot.
I don't know, man. With he does have like 60
Yeah, one time,
bracelets,
one
so
So run once.
win them somehow.
If I can somehow win.
Yeah, this is perfect. This way you're going to be super tilted.
Is this once?
Yeah, one time. Look, flush.
One time.
King 8.
Let's go.
Everybody thrilled except for the man on the right of your
Yeah,
screen.
natural 9. It can't lose to 0.
The Milkman in the building.
Oh, and that's
Yeah.
flush draw?
Turn is
Wow.
the 6 of spades. Phil needs a queen. River's a 3.
Thank you.
Now what?
Let's go. Phil's buying
I'm really tilted.
super deep. 10K. Oh wait, is that the minimum? Or is it 5K?
Oh, 5 similar now.
No. It does.
No,
say
it was
big
only
ten.
for Jay White, remember?
Can't
No.
you butt in 5 also?
No, come on.
We don't count
Wait, what
those
happened
guys.
10's the minimum. Do you,
Phil, come on, 10.
Only
10.
'cause
We were
Nick is
chatting, and
pushing
he
me
lost
on.
with ace queen against Jay's ace 10.
Just-
against Tricktime.
Okay, we're in for 10?
Oh, I'm really tilted now.
In for 10. And tilted.
10,000 USD.
Crazy.
And they play so good against me, too. I pulled for 48 minutes straight, and they decide, I just want to give you 4,100 feel. Here you go, Phil.
I love how everybody has a Texas accent.
Yeah. His Texas accent is perfect.
You wanted to give me 5,500 or 6-7. Here you go, Phil. How could I possibly tilt?
Everybody
I can't
has
take any action.
No,
at
it's
all.
not just here. Like, no matter who the impersonation is, they'll do Mike Matisow. It's the same accent.
All right. I'm really
I
tilted. I'll
swear.
play this hand really loose. I'll check.
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 It's Queen Jack.
Oh,
Phil betting with the 6s. Milkman calling with the Jack.
he's in a lot of trouble again against the Milkman.
5 of spades on that river.
You win.
Phil, it goes check. Phil loses another one to Milkman.
Oh boy.
I'm tilted. Giving it away.
It's wide open. He's firing turns with 10 high.
No, I had.
King high, sorry.
If you have, no, I said if you have a queen or jack. I amended it.
So you had a 6?
He's claiming tens.
No,
No,
nothing, bro, nothing.
Oh.
Oh, so worse than 10 high.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
All I said is, if he has queens or jacks, he wins.
But what if he has king high?
He's not gonna win.
Oh, okay.
See, I told you earlier. I said you were gonna give it to me.
Yeah, but I didn't. I won.
You did. You gave it to me.
You didn't. You fumbled.
You
the
tried to give it
Yeah,
to
he
him.
fumbled.
You
Yeah.
fumbled it.
You tried to give it to me. But I think tomorrow you're gonna lose a 40K.
Oh.
off of me, 'cause
40K?
you don't- Yeah, because you don't understand her hand. And then tomorrow afterwards, you're gonna say, "Wow, now I know how it feels."
Yeah.
Now I know why he's so.
But you got to buy in for more to do that.
Here goes the
Oh.
two.
No, usually
You're gonna run it up?
Usually I beat the 6-7 and the king 9, and I already have 30,000.
Oh, that's true.
It would be like your luck as of late, I imagine.
Yeah.
Even the fans at home, they know that I'm just gonna keep showing big pairs.
Well, I knew you had a big pair. I just,
Wanted to gamble.
yeah.
That's why he'll never quit this game. He told y'all earlier.
Yeah, he told me.
Perfect. I want you to gamble too. Not even gonna complain.
How blessed are you, Tricktime, to be here playing with Phil today?
No, how blessed am I to have a whole world full of people that will call me off the 6-7 and
King 9, yeah.
I mean, you might get me today, but it's still not over.
King of
I mean,
Hearts.
it's been a couple of days now.
On the river, Chewy makes a
I beat you
flush.
for 5K in one hand. I had you almost dead. You had 4 outs. And I made a mistake and I didn't check you.
Yeah, you should have checked.
Then you were going to bluff with another 10. Now I'd be up to 15K, which I don't think you'd get back. But maybe.
Good fold, Ryan. Very nice.
Thought about check raising.
It would have been a tough spot. I had a flush.
Flush. Wow. Hard to call there. Thought about it.
It's also not easy to have kings full necessarily.
I was like, no matter what I do here, Andrew's too good. He's gonna figure it out. It's not
I
worth it.
appreciate the praise. I don't mind being put in tough spots. That's kind of what is
Yeah,
fun
it's
about
fun.
poker,
Exactly.
right?
I agree. I enjoy tough spots.
Yeah.
I
Being
enjoy
put in
more
them and putting
people in
others
tough
in.
spots.
Yes, of
I
course.
enjoy that part more. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're in easy spots all the time, but you put other people in tough spots. That's fun. That means you probably won.
That's true.
I got to be honest. I didn't think you were going to win either board with the 6-7. And I didn't think he was going to win the king.
What was that, ace 8 you got? Yeah.
I just didn't think it was.
I mean, 6-7 suit is a big hand.
I was like, okay, that's for the gifts, folks.
I was confident once you turned over ace 8 because you could have way better hands than that.
Once the 8 came, I thought I was scooping too.
Oh yeah.
Now I would have 10,000. Now I can run like 20 or 30 easier. Because now you call 3,000 with 7-8 suited.
Ace
again.
Queen's
You have
good.
20, yeah, not 10.
Nick and I are silent.
I'm just, yeah, I mean, kind of to a degree. I'm just thinking. I'll be back in a second. I need another coffee. That's what I need. Black coffee. Thank you.
No, you don't have to talk all the time, Nick. You can.
No, I know, but I don't want
You can
to.
be
I don't
a
want to
little bit,
appear to be sullen. I'm not. I'm just like read.
You're a little sullen, but I think that's okay. I'm sullen too.
It's like trying to determine if I don't know. Maybe I'm letting myself off the hook. I kind of don't hate my play. I feel like I do the same thing, exact same thing with 10s the whole way, and it wins. 7s it loses. I don't know. You know what I
Right,
mean?
he went for he went for super thin valve.
Yeah, which I didn't think
I
was.
go for that thin valve.
I didn't think it
How
was.
could I do that, Phil? Why would I do that, Phil? Why would I do it, Phil?
Because you can't help yourself.
Not help myself. I have the patience you have, Phil.
When you called 10K with 7s yesterday, I said, all right, I'm going to be big trick time.
That was patience.
It's common.
That was patience.
86.
Practice, great patience. He shoved it. And I was
Whoa.
like, man,
Yeah, these guys have been. The battles have begun.
This has been brewing.
Now we go to war.
Yeah, as Ryan 4-bets with the 7-4 suited, and Milkman calls with the 6-4 club.
Instantly.
This would be the first one that you promised.
Yeah.
It's Jack 8-6 with 1 diamond. Got her back to her flush draw for Ryan. Milkman pair of 6s.
Type of texture where we continue to fight.
$4K lead is called.
I need to see this pot get out of hand.
7 on the turn. Gives Ryan the lead. Ghost check, check. River's the 10 of clubs.
Thank you so much. This would have been a fun one, the 7s versus the 9s.
Is Ryan thinking about turning his 7 into a bluff? Is that what's running through his mind right now?
That's torture right there.
Yeah.
That's more torture.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just trapped in.
I think I win. Check.
You have a pair?
Yeah.
You win.
No.
No, no good.
Oh.
What a value 4-bet I have. You know?
What the?
Well,
Whoa.
I assume he's out of a pair. Then.
Wow, he's slow.
It's not a slow roll. He said, I think
Accidental slow roll.
It was
Accidental
unintentional.
slow
I win. What do you
roll.
mean? He said, I think I win.
Yeah, but because you said you have
How
a
about if
pair,
we do this?
then you
How about if we
win.
do this?
Well, if
How
he
about-
says, I think
wait,
I
wait.
win, and he has a pair, then he's
No,
going to
Ryan,
have like
Ryan,
queens
Ryan.
or something.
You're another guy.
I agree.
You're another guy if you're 100%
That's not-
wrong.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's
No,
cool.
can I say something?
Yeah.
You're another guy if you're 100% wrong. You'll scream and scream and scream forever. But
Yeah.
I'll bet you that if we asked 5 professional players, I'll bet you 5,000 right now between you and I.
They would all said fold pre. Yeah.
They would have all said that was a slow roll.
Whatever.
It was a slow roll, but it was
I
Nothing
think,
intentional.
yeah, I
Not
don't, you're
intentional.
correct. There's certainly not
It
an
was a
intentional.
slow roll.
If he didn't say-
100%, but
Yeah.
you're not, now you recognize that.
If he didn't say, I think I win, I would have just turned my hand over.
Isn't the nature of a slow roll
Yeah,
like
it's
when
malicious.
you know you're
Yeah.
gonna win?
Yeah.
I think it was more
No.
unintentional
You can call it an
misdirection.
inadvertent slow roll. It's a
Inadvertent
slow
slow roll.
Yeah.
Inadvertent is
Inadvertent
exactly.
slow roll.
I think that's exactly what it
exact
was.
definition.
He knows that I. If he didn't say anything, I would have turned my hand over. But he said, I think I win, and why would I
He
turn
said,
Yeah.
I think I win.
400.
He
Yeah.
said, do you have a pair?
He said
He can
you
beat
did
this.
win.
He can beat deuces, 3s, 4s, 5s.
Right.
It was a 4-bet pot. What are you talking about?
Let's play this one. Don't
This
worry
one
about
might be
that
a
one.
4-bet one as well.
No, it was suited.
Milkman's coming after Feldman.
That was a banana.
Every hand.
I mean, that was a pretty
Pretty
standard
flop
hand,
hand.
though. Would you agree?
It was 86.
Yeah,
This is how my
fine.
brother plays
I mean,
poker,
for
by
me,
the
that was
way.
a standard hand. I don't know about.
4-bet pots with
Flop
no
stop
cards
hand.
greater
I
than
think
8.
me and Milkman are
It's
playing
his
a different
favorite
game
thing to
here.
do.
No,
We both understand. Phil don't
Listen,
get this.
If Phil's playing against Mattisau,
Bro.
that's a different hand. I checked.
Bro, everybody who's watching the stream knows that I win.
That was
You
the
said it
most
wasn't a
standard
slow
hand
roll.
of all time.
Yeah.
There was like nothing that happened in that hand, right?
Yeah, no, it's just fine. You played it great.
Yeah. Man, are you milking me?
This time, maybe.
Jeez.
Milkman will need a 9 or a 6.
Check.
Won't find it on the river. 18K in the pot.
Yeah, it went nuts on the turn. Feldman led 1K. Milkman shot it up to 7K with the 6. Feldman calls. He's been trapping.
Check, check, winner.
Bluff off another 10 or 15,000. This is what I was expecting. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Bang, bang, just like that.
Chewy. As it happens, I didn't want to say it earlier because you gave it, I enjoyed the answer. But when I was asking about the nickname, I meant yours. Your personal. Where
Oh.
did Lucky Chewy come from?
In 3rd grade, my mother packed me Chewy granola bars for lunch, and my friends started calling me Chewy. And then when I started playing poker, I just put Lucky in front.
Really? So like, was
That's
it
pretty
your
much it.
online screen name, or you just?
It was, but the nickname Chewy stuck with me
Since
since
you were a little
grade
kid.
school.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's amazing.
yeah.
I was granola bars for.
They're fire.
Shit,
Yeah.
I always assumed it had something to do with your last name. Because
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
peop-
Lichtenberger, like it has the L and the CH, like
Oh,
the L,
that's
so I
fair.
thought it was something to do with that.
Yeah, a lot of people think Star Wars reference, of course.
Oh yeah, I'm not a Star Wars guy, but I know Chewbacca exists, so yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Which you kind of looked like for a little bit.
I did, and at that time it was particularly easy to assume such things.
Yeah.
6 bets 100.
Great bet.
7 calls.
You play different pots than these two.
I almost bluffed river in that hand. I was like, well, you could just have ace king, ace queen here.
I would have called.
That would have been the most ridiculous hand if I bet river and you called.
It would have been fun, yeah.
Because I would have been like, you're good. That would have actually been a slow roll.
Yeah.
Then, if you called up and said, you're good, and then I would have felt like crap. This one I didn't feel like crap because I knew you know what's going on. But like, I'm saying if I bet river and you called, I would have to say you're good, a good call, right?
Yeah.
How can a 7 be good?
Yeah.
You seriously would have called?
I would have
You
called.
remember our deal for the meetup game?
Any amount. I
Every
was
time
calling
we're
all
with
That's what I was
in.
Hellmuth,
thinking about in the river.
if
I
he
was
enters
like,
the
do I
pot, we
just
either
check
race
it?
him or
I
3
know you
bet
don't
him.
have it.
We're in there.
What's that?
You could have easily had a 9 if you
Well,
have
if I could have a 7,
7-4.
I could
Come
have
down.
if I could have-
Please
But
join us.
I thought like, do I need? But then I
On
was
the
like,
assault,
is he gonna fold?
the
Like,
attack.
I almost raised the flop. I would have won if I raised the flop.
We can
want the
all
Brett
make
to
this
erupt.
deal. Yeah.
It depends, because I did have the gutter in the back to a flush draw, so I can.
You might call it.
I
Yeah.
might call.
Then I just bomb on the turn though. All in.
Then I.
You fold, yeah. So I win. Yeah, I would have won more. Fuck. Played it bad.
Oh man, that would have been a great clip if I bet river and you
Yeah,
called.
that call, yeah.
Then I said you're good.
That would have been cool.
Oh my god. It would have been the best accidental value bet I've ever made.
Yeah, it would have to be the number 1.
It's nice of Phil to be joining
That's
this
when you know
group,
you're
though,
good
just
if you make
sitting
an accidental.
tableside.
Yeah,
Not
'cause I
playing
don't think
poker,
that's
of
gonna come
course.
by every day.
No, he's playing. He is in. He's in the game.
I see way
He's
more
getting
accidental
cards.
bluffs.
He is?
Yeah. Yeah.
How are we doing
He
on
just
time?
chooses not to look at them and throw them in the muck?
No, contrary to what you and others may be thinking, based on your viewing for the last 4 hours, he is actually in the game.
But with the 40-minute delay or whatever it is.
Oh, to get Brent and Jeff from there.
Got it.
Also, we want to eat something before the game.
Good point.
Chill out a bit.
Is Jeff up there too, right? Is it Brent and Jeff?
600.
Hello.
Finally, someone acknowledged you, Jeff.
Are they gonna join us for the meetup game?
It's mostly just Brent up here.
You should come to.
Yeah.
I'll know you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
Well, I think ideally what we do for the meetup game, people know Tricktime, I think. I don't know. People know, I think, Milkman. I don't know. What we do is we'll have.
Divide people up.
Yeah.
Two
so
per
we'll
table.
leave, we'll leave. I don't know. Maybe we should do 2. Last time we left
2 or
every
3.
5 seat open. And we rotated.
You should definitely do at least 2 of us at each table.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe we should
looks
do
fun.
4 and the 5 seat open.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That way it's easy.
Do we know how many like tables they're expecting?
No.
More than an amount where we could put 2 per table.
It's going to be 7 or 8, I guess, at least.
I think
At
we're going to play.
least.
They're going to play
Does
Omaha.
anyone want to play a 25-50 PLO game later?
Yeah, we would
Yeah.
play.
No, Harry, I'm out.
We played
Thank you,
last
Doc.
Good at PLO, but
Go ahead.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
played
yeah.
all night.
All night.
We played with Herschel.
Yeah. And what's it? Herschel
Yeah.
Cam.
He's a legend, right?
Yeah,
Herschel
absolutely.
is a legend.
Herschel is a legend.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a legend, Bubba.
He got tired of hearing it last night. Don't worry.
He got tired of getting outdrawn.
Yeah.
Dog, I should have given him my phone number. Oh, I saw you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I asked.
12,000
I would've texted you.
I'll get your number off stream.
12.
You don't have my number. Well, I mean,
Phil,
Brett,
you know,
First comes down every
you know,
now
like
and
Charlie
then.
Hook.
it's on that thing. It's on. Well,
I'll get it. I'll get it.
I texted. I was gonna.
when they fire up the 25-50
No, it's
PLO, let me know. I don't want to do the one
And Bob
for
Sura.
social.
I was gonna
thing.
call him
No,
afterwards.
Bob Sura moved to Dallas.
Yeah, at the table. I want to be at the table
So they don't
when
do
they
the
fire
game
up the game. I
I
want to
thought,
see.
I thought.
I didn't know that.
Well, they play
They told me
PLO?
Sura moved to Dallas.
Oh, man.
I thought Charlie
That's
Hook
my
also
game.
moved to
That's
Dallas.
Well, I asked Charlie. I said, "Are you in Houston this week?" I
So
didn't
what
know
time do you think
he said
they
yes.
play?
Oh, he would have.
So I'm gonna call him afterwards because I just want to see. Maybe he can come over here.
Numbers.
But I was gonna tell him to bring Bob, but I didn't know that he's not here. So wait, what about they don't do the Perkins game?
What?
They don't do like the Perkins game anymore?
I heard that broke up 2 years ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I had no idea.
There's new games this spring all over Houston.
Oh, I see.
Keating plays in
You have,
Houston.
I
I know,
can tell you
yeah,
any
yeah.
game you want to know about Houston, but I'm not going to talk about it.
Yeah, no.
I know every
Fair.
game. I promise you. Every single game. I've been playing for 50 years.
Well, this is bad. This is like I'm going to take a loss here, Ryan.
I'm gonna win. Do something different.
If you buy in for 10 more, you're one
I'm
double
gonna-
from book and win.
I'm gonna
How
make
important
it
is the streak
this
to
much. That make you
Phil's
call
very
like a
anti-Mark
3-bet.
I don't care about
Oh, baby.
But you only talk about it all the time.
1,500 with the 10 deuce.
No, there's one thing I'm proud of. I'll tell you the one thing I'm proud of. In 10 years.
I'll take the over.
In 10 years.
I'd probably side bet this is 10 deuce, but I just don't feel like dealing.
Go ahead.
How much you gonna side bet? Because you would have won.
Damn it!
And it's sick because I was just like,
Pay him.
I was like gonna make it like 5K or something. And I dominated.
After
your
our
10.
last hand, you can't do it
But I was
anymore.
like, you know what? Let me just lose 200 peacefully and not try to put up a fight anymore.
Peacefully.
It's only 200. I don't need to like risk 10K to win to fade 200.
Go ahead, Phil. You were saying.
The one thing I'm proud of is for 10 years, I've always been up more, with one exception. And I lost $650,000 in Hawaii, like in a couple of plays. With that, but I got that took 3 months to get back. But for 10 years,
win a bracelet.
every 6 weeks later, I'm up more money. That's for 10 years straight.
Love this from 7 Foot Man. Don't need Hellmuth. Nick Wright is the reason I'm watching. He's my favorite sports analyst.
Very cool.
I'm with you at 7. He is also my favorite sportscaster.
So every single time. So even when
I like
lost
Hellmuth too, though.
in Hawaii, that took 3 months. To get
Caleb Williams is
But that was right after you
4
lost, like, the
touchdowns in the
300
first half.
too,
Maybe Nick will
Or
move
that
Caleb
was-
above
that I got
Josh
that.
on the quarterback pyramid next
Okay,
week.
can we kill Jeff's mic?
Phil now with 10 deuce.
What?
73 total.
Victoria puzzled by the sizing, thinking, is this a 10 deuce?
Well, if Phil's in there, you know it's either 10 deuce or Queen's plus.
Exactly right.
I expect one of you. So I won't complain if you put a bad beat on me.
Yeah, right. Victoria see through this. Snow lays it down.
Anybody want to pay for the 10 deuce in advance?
0%.
You'll never
0%. Oh no, my God!
There it
I
is.
thought no way. Good job, Phil.
Well done, Phil Hellmuth.
Oh, baby, what
There's so many
happened?
10 deuces being dealt.
And the man said you could never have it.
Yeah,
Oh my God, you're talking about being underestimated.
There's so many 10 deuces. I feel like when we play deuce 7,
King Queen or
like
Phil, on your
go like hours without
previous
deuces.
Oh, my hand.
Yeah.
Didn't you
Yesterday,
tell a story
barely anyone
about
had 10
being
deuce.
on a private plane
Today's
with
every
Ivy
hand.
and losing like $1 million in Chinese on the flight?
No,
That didn't happen. I'm making that up. I apologize.
no, I lost 536,000 to Ivy.
Playing Chinese.
I just had $5 million hit my account for a company we sold, and I was very reckless, and I just wasn't quite feeling like the money was weird, like to me, it was foreign, and I was playing Phil Ivy Chinese at the
You have cards? Oh,
the Paris
I apologize.
Hotel in Monaco, like the best hotel in the world, and we had these beautiful suites. Somebody else was paying my $2,500. I didn't have to pay. My sponsors were paying for me, and I lost. We were playing 2,000 a point at the end, and I lost 536,000. The biggest loss of my life. But we also had a deal. We had to pay him whatever a year. Although I had all this new money in my account, and I paid him right away. By the way. Yeah, that. And there was another time I was in Monaco with Ivy, and we took Larry Flint's. We took Larry Flint had this black and gold jet, and we took it back, and we played on the plane all the way over, and Ivy was running out of his mind good.
I think that's what I heard you
in
talk
that trip,
about.
I lost maybe 8,000 or something.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mattisau lost. I'll never forget Mattisau had to have a hand in Badugi. He had to have it. And at the end, Ivy called him anyway, and Mattisau said 8. And then we all looked. He had 4 clubs, or he had.
Oh, he misread his hand?
He had he had 2 clubs in his hand. Yeah.
Yeah, so he had like a.
But it was obvious. He knew he had it. We all knew he had it. And
Oh
Ivy
my
still
God.
called and somehow won. And I was just like, what in the world just happened? It was one where you know the guy has it.
But Mike misread his hand.
What do you think? Oh, this happened. Oh, I didn't even think about this. The
Phil hand?
misread the hand with made the $14,000 call.
Which one?
Well, there's so
You
just
talking Oh, you're talking about the one the other day?
I'm talking about. Yeah,
oh,
I mean,
Sandman. You're talking about.
Yeah. So I'm
Like what to
curious
do in
the
that situation?
Yeah, well, I'll wait till Chewy comes back. I'm curious what everybody thinks because I gave my opinion on it.
So
I think the non-professional. Yeah. So for people watching the stream or whatever that haven't seen it, I'll give the very quick recap. One guy has queens. The other guy has 4-6. Yep. The board is
5-5.
Yeah, it
Nine
doesn't
to
really
jack.
matter except it's jack high with a flop 5 and a turn 5.
Yep.
And the guy with 4-6.
10, 5, then 5.
Yeah,
Then
9
jack.
exactly.
Jack on the river.
There you go. And it goes the guy with queens bets, guy with 4-6 calls, turn bets, smooth calls, river, guy with queen shoves, and this guy snap calls and turns over his hand immediately, and then is beside himself.
Yeah.
Because he obviously thought he had 5,
Did he give
6,
the
or
money
4,
back?
5. So the question,
Oh,
I tweeted out the clip and said, I don't think this is even borderline. I think the right thing to do is the river bet goes back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? And I would say it was 90-10 disagreed with me, but it's all just people that follow me for sports, whatever, maybe play casually. I think it's totally different if you misread your hand and you bluff.
It's also
Someone
different.
made a great
It's
call.
also different if you're an amateur or pro. Like me as a top pro, if someone does that, I'm snap giving them.
I feel like you have to.
So here's the thing.
I'm not giving them the turn bet back.
Of course
not. Only that bet.
Only that bet.
So here's the thing: 90% or whatever the percent is of people that follow you or follow don't play in private games. Don't play in these kinds of games.
Sure.
And these are very specific games that most people don't have the opportunity to play in.
Yep.
But that's what a stream is. That's what this game
Yeah.
is. That's what games we play in with friends, with people we trust and we know. And in that situation, I think it's very obvious. Now, that's part of being able to play in a private game is understanding the etiquette of things and the how much 250?
250.
And go ahead. Sorry.
So for me, it's I would always do it. Almost 100% of the time. It would have to be a very specific thing for me not to do that. My automatic thing would be you misread your hand. I'm giving it back. Right? I've done it before. I did it even before I ever played in private games. My first year in LA, a guy that still plays in our games on our show sometimes, he snap called 15K in the river or whatever it was, 10K, whatever, the all in. He snap called, and I turned over full house. It was Jack, 10-10. He turned over 7-5 off, and I even thought he didn't look at his hand at the beginning of the hand. I was like, hey, did you look at your hand? And he's like, yeah. And he was doing something else.
He was playing the previous hand he had.
Yes, and he's like, holy shit, I thought I had Jack 7 off, like I did the last hand before. So I gave him his money back.
No, so I also
I've given the money back so many times, even in the 1980s, 90s, when you're the pro.
I think there's a nuance to it, which is obviously if he had shoved, thinking it was a value shove, the other guy makes a good call, and then he realizes he's bluffing, you don't get $1 back because it could have worked. And if his hand had, I would argue, even 2% showdown value. If he had ace-6, and you know what I mean, and he's
you don't get the money.
Yeah,
you don't get the money back because
it's 7 high.
But
yeah.
right,
it's
because you're essentially playing
You're thinking exactly like Ryan.
Yeah, you get it because you get these games.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, number one, to me, the biggest factor probably is, there's a lot of factors, but one factor is, would this person do the same for me?
Sure. That's a big one.
And if it's yes for sure, then it's yes for sure.
No, that is fair.
Yeah.
If the other guy's a known scumbag,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Then maybe
like if I'm playing on the floor at some game, if you're playing with a bunch of pros and you're playing against some super Euro pro, whatever that you don't know, okay, maybe you think differently. But in a private game where everyone's invite only, I think it's
can't give it back in a tournament, obviously.
Right. Well, obviously.
But they would.
So the thing was, Dr. H. First of all,
Is he the better or the caller there?
The better. So he's lost a lot in the games. He also doesn't know Sandman. Never met him before. He also hadn't played in our games in months because he was away.
Good one for Harry.
He never played with Sandman before, and so it's a little different for him. He doesn't know in the moment what to do.
Correct.
But later he gave him a rebate. So once he got home, he realized what happened,
and, at least
and he reached out privately and gave a rebate.
Yeah.
So he did the right thing. but he doesn't want the attention and he doesn't want it to be talked about because he feels no, it's fine. He's not watching this, but like I doubt, but he feels awkward about it.
No, we have 20,000 people watch the stream.
I also,
I don't know. It's unlikely that he's.
But I think it's almost like an independent conversation.
I would bet money
regardless, I think it's like
maybe, but I'm just
I
saying,
think it's like an
Nick brought it
independent
up,
conversation
Good end.
to
Good fold by Chewy.
what he specifically did, because like you said,
Yeah.
there could be dynamics amongst individual players,
Right.
or a lack of familiarity, or you know what, I'm stuck my life, and this is a, you know what I mean, what could turn it, there's in individual circumstances,
Right.
I get it. I was really just talking about it
the general.
from a general
It's obvious.
holistic idea.
For
If it
me and
happened
Phil,
right here between
it's
I think
obvious.
no
It's obvious, but 90% of the poker fans out there haven't been in these games. They don't understand private
folks
games.
were calling me like a total sucker.
Yeah.
They were like,
Because most of these guys playing games with like all pros, where like nobody talks and like
No, the
you're
people
trying
were
to
calling
squeak
me
out
is
two
so-
big blinds.
Nick, you live in the poker world. You've been in the poker world for a long time. You know the rules, and you know.
Oh, you just missed it. Sorry, it's not your big blind. But your big blind next, buddy.
Yeah,
and
you get
know.
it. Yeah.
You get it.
Yeah.
So
But-
sometimes you get punished
But
for being the smart guy.
Yeah. I would also never tell somebody like Dr. H that situation, like, oh, you should do this, should do that.
Totally
Unless he asked, like, because, yeah, it's like last time he played on stream, he lost 130K. You
Right,
know?
that's what I'm saying. It's,
He also, he didn't know Sandman at all. If he knew Sandman, it would be, like, Sandman's the nicest guy, would always, you know, do reciprocate. So I'm glad that he kind of figured it out and ended up giving him a rebate later.
Oh, so that was the result. That's.
I don't want to say like how much he gave him or whatever, but he
No,
gave
no,
him a
understood.
rebate.
Yeah.
Phil and Victoria flop.
I saw the
Because he
situation.
reached out
I
to
didn't
him.
see
I
the
never brought it
conclusion.
up. Like he
Yeah.
reached out
Nines
to
or
me and Billy, and
bents.
he was just like, "Hey, I want to give him something back. Like, how should I do it?" But yeah, it was a weird situation for sure.
Yeah, it is.
But it's funny because like it's so obvious to us, right? But Doug played heads up on his stream a couple months ago against
saw
that
this.
guy heads
Oh,
up,
yeah.
and the guy was like tired or whatever, and like misread the board, misread his hand, and made a call.
He gave him
and
half
Doug
it-
returned
half
the
it back?
whatever, he did something, right?
Yeah.
And I commented on Doug posted on Twitter, and I commented on it, and I said like, yeah, this isn't even close. Like, if you don't understand that you just always give him the money back, like you're never gonna be invited to private games. Like this is just the most obvious thing ever to me.
So
Like,
yeah, so you're just
right?
a thing.
And all these people like replied to me like snarky comments like, "Oh, what are you talking about? Like you're an idiot. Like what do you mean? Like they're just like
Oh,
why would you
five
do
ball
that?"
on the
Harry.
river.
They're just
Hello,
calling me an
Harry.
Idiot, basically. All these people that replied, and it's just
We
like,
go, Harry,
that's
turning
why
it
you're
around.
not in these types of games where it's very, you know, it might only very.
Well, run
social
good for
games,
Harry.
and
All of a
people
sudden.
understand the etiquette.
Just
It's
took
not
a couple
about the money,
days.
It's about like treating people the right way, having fun.
Run good for
Yeah.
Victoria
All of
as
that.
well, might I add. Not hitting a
That's
club.
the Doug situation.
True.
Was the same exact
Good
thing.
point.
Yeah, it is very similar. I think I was gonna. Maybe I should wait until they finish playing. I'll just mention to you.
You see, Phil's
I
in
don't know
this
if I
hand.
agree that like if he has
Well,
ace-6,
Yeah.
he doesn't get the money back because he can be bluffed. Because like the sentiment is the same, right? He's misread his hand.
Unless, but
It's a
it
little
could be an angle shoot, is the point.
Right.
The point is, I think
I
I'm making
see,
a
I
hero
see.
call.
It's 1,000%
and then
5-7 or 5
You know-
4
you know what I mean?
If you have to call into question whether or not the guy's angle shooting,
Checked,
I mean,
It's
couldn't you
also-
assume the same with 6-4 if he knows what this outcome might be? Of course, this is not realistic.
Yeah, but that's
you
way
see what
more
I'm saying?
unrealistic, though, yeah.
It's not realistic at all.
Yeah, and he snapped. Like,
Right.
like if Ace High thought about it for 3 minutes and called, and then said, "Oh shit, I thought I had a 7 or whatever, like
yeah.
Jack or whatever." It's a little different, but he literally snapped.
Nick
all
does
of it.
make
And
the
then-
call.
and
We'll
then
see the bad
reaction
news.
was, he
It's a
said,
sick river for Nick Wright.
He goes, the guy turns over queens, and
Beautiful
he's like, "Oh
river
shit!"
for
He's
Harry.
like, "Oh wait, I win." He turns his head over. He's like, "Oh fuck." So it's like he clearly thought he had 5. It's like the way he talked through it.
No, of course. I completely understand that. I'm more speaking hypothetically.
Right. Obviously, you can never.
Good nut close.
That's like when someone like calls a bluff
You have plugged as well?
specifically to try to get the other person to mock.
Right,
They
yeah,
know that- yeah. That's like so crazy to do.
Yeah, of course. The only reason I bring it up
I had a medium
is
pair.
because it's entirely predicated on everybody acting in good faith, right?
Except for the 9 call.
So I would think that
Except
even
for
if
the
he
9
can
calls.
beat a bluff, maybe it's one of
That'd
those
have been no good.
situations where like he calls with ace-6, he thinks he has a 5, he ends up beating a bluff, and then some amount is given back to the guy who lost, or I don't know. It's super weird.
Yeah.
That hand I could have been even.
Did you see the hand, Nick, on stream when Phil may or may not have misread his hand?
Hellmuth?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Against JR? There was a hand where we'll never know for sure because Phil swears that he had a certain hand, but the graphics said different.
Oh.
But he called a river bet with king high, and he said he had
yeah,
ace and 8, like top pair. But the other guy had a set.
Oh, I did.
Oh,
see
I
that.
remember that.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that the graphics part was in dispute. I do.
Well,
remember
because when we asked Phil afterwards, he said I had ace 10, but the graphics said he had king 10.
Got it.
And so it's either the graphics were somehow wrong or
It's
Phil
completely possible. It's completely
remembered.
possible at King Ten. I was that day. I was super tired.
I think the most likely.
The only time I ever seem to lose on streams is when I'm just. I was so tired I couldn't even see straight.
I think the most likely
He's
result.
exhausted today, must be.
He looked at his hand. He was having a conversation. Didn't look back, and his brain he had a brain fart where his mind told him on the flop that he had ace 10. Because I've done that like so many
If I had
times.
to lose to JR, at least.
Ooh, nice by
JR.
Victoria here. Oh, but
I've done that so many
Chewy
times where I thought I
punches
had
right back.
once the flop came out.
4 bet with the king 9 suited.
Oh, come on, damn it. Whatever, you can't win every day, Phil.
You can always
settle down and relax.
Hey,
yes,
you-
you had the nut flush. Yes, 7 times today you folded a hand that would have won because they went crazy. It's all goals.
Phil, you could always get unstuck in the meetup game.
Well, if it's anything like the last meetup,
Yeah,
that
it
we
would
ran in
actually be a
April.
possibility.
You might just give it to me.
I'd rather
was-
someone that plays deep, but I'll do it.
200,000 on the table at one point.
It'll be perfect. And it'll be in a 1-3 game.
I prefer trick time, but I'll
I'll
settle
bet
for you.
6,000
I
in
was
a
thinking the
1-3
same
game. And you'll say,
what?
I prefer Milkman, but I'll settle for
it's only 2,000.
What, be in the same game as us?
Yeah, the meetup
Hey,
game.
yeah.
What stakes are we playing?
Does Phil play the meetup games the same as this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever the minimum is. What's is it 2-3 or what is it?
Yeah, I win all the time.
Does anyone know?
I think it's 2
I'm
1
1-3.
3.
What is the
Milkman,
what's
let's
the-
crossbook.
Phil's action?
No, I'm asking you. We can
Oh,
do that.
it wouldn't even be enough to matter, really. We'd have to do it like 5,000 to 1 or something.
We're gonna only lose like $12
Yeah.
or something. Dude, one time a few years ago, I played 2-3 with somebody and we crossbooked 5x.
Uh-huh.
It was so much fun. It was because like, if we get in a hand with each other, it's like 10x.
Yeah.
Like we got it like he got it like all in and like got some bad beat and he's like
The best player in
he's
the world
going nuts
taught me
and he's
this.
like
I checked.
he's like, oh my god, and they're like, what do you mean it's like a 2.5
Mariano
pot? He's
Rivera.
like, you don't understand.
Yeah,
Oh,
2,000.
double smoke check.
Ooh, 9-8 deuce, 2 clubs.
Yeah, we can do something, though.
I don't
I'll
know.
meet the straight flush
Kinda
draw.
bloody, but yeah. Do you play those stakes at all?
When I've played here before. I stayed the night here, and that was the only game running. So the first time I came down here, the next day they had a 5-10 game or
When
something.
I was in London a few weeks ago, I played 1-2, and it was interesting.
Where at?
Hippodrome.
Started.
You been there? You been to London?
No, I didn't
Oh.
finish.
The Hippodrome, I think, is one of the big ones there. And me and a friend of mine, we went
6
there
of
and played 1-2,
clubs.
and we were getting
Hellmuth
into like
with the
$2,000
flush.
pots, like with like air. People were looking
They
at
were
me like,
like, oh
crazy.
my God, look at these
It was so funny.
crazy Americans.
It's a cool place. My first time in London, it was first time in Europe. It was pretty cool. It's a cool city.
You got
2,600.
6 bets, 2,600.
Do you play much out there at Hustler besides the live stream? Or
No, but I'll play like after the stream. I'll jump in once in a while.
Phil's gonna
like
whip
for an hour. Or
Queen
two,
10 of
like,
diamonds right in my face here.
a few times I'll like here
I
and there I'll
fold.
play on like a weekend game, like an off-camera game. Mariano hosts like a game on weekends sometimes.
I can show you next.
But mostly like I'll
I
play
have Queen 10 of Queen Jack.
maybe a couple times a month. I'll play for a few hours after the stream. One of the days.
Okay, you
Friday
said I can
or
see if I want to see.
Wednesday or, no, not Wednesday. Friday or Tuesday. And then once in a while I'll play like a private game
I
somewhere.
had you, yeah. I had
Mostly
King Jack.
I play way more like
King Jack.
online and
Yeah,
like
no, I know,
games
that's what
that
I'm
I'll play like I'll go home at night. I'll play till I fall asleep.
Needed an
Christy,
offsuit
Jeff, and Hanks, are you guys playing tonight? Yeah, we're in there.
No, I flipped it.
We're in the mix. If they have seats for us, we'll be there.
I didn't think I was going to miss again. Close.
Oh, you made it.
You made it.
I made it. I made the.
Be watching some college football with y'all too. Week 1.
But the 6 hook was just fine.
Oddly, the best card for you would have been a red jack. Or no, I'm sorry. That's
I
the best
noticed.
card for me.
I get cold. All of a sudden, I'm freezing.
Yeah.
Can you turn the air up just a hair? Thank you. All of a sudden, I mean, I get
It's
chills.
cold back there.
Why is everyone
Oh my God! How much time? How much time? I have a chance.
How much? 4?
How much time?
500.
We are at 20-minute mark.
Oh, all I need to do is double. Ryan will call it off.
You good for 20?
7 again.
He's 8 for 20.
Phil, at the end, should we flip just to give you a chance to get unstuck? Because a loss is a loss, right?
No, I don't mind. I don't mind a lot. It's okay.
Every L is equal, right? Whether you lose $1 or 50K, it's the same, right?
I don't really care about the streak. You know, Madison he won 30. I staked him or took a piece of him. He won 31 times in a row. People don't know that. People don't. Poker players don't believe it because they don't understand how a guy can do that. 31 times in a row. But he called me before he played every session. I tell him, make sure that it's a mixed game. Make sure you're doing this. If it's a no limit game, make sure you're doing that. True story. 31 in a row. The 32nd time he called me. He said, I'm down 800. I said, I think you should quit.
$800?
Yeah. And the reason I think you should quit is you're carrying around this streak as a kind of a burden. And I think it would be, how amazing would it be if on your loss, you only lost $800?
Yeah.
And he bought it and he quit.
That's a fair point. You know who the 31 in a row of my generation is?
I don't think anybody in your generation wins 31 in a row. They play too fast.
Sean Winter.
Yes, I agree actually.
Touche, right?
I'm gonna say he's the only you came up with the
Run it
answer.
I don't know. He's just a legend.
He's good.
Oh, I'm hit it.
But Sean
He's
Winter's
fun,
like me
too.
Also.
Hit
Sean
it
Winter's
straight.
like
Plays a
me
lot of
also.
pillow, right?
He does, yeah.
Both
Yeah.
would have made the straight.
What do you make? I made a queen on it straight.
It's queen on straight.
That's exactly what I made.
Yeah, he was a Triton. Yeah.
Oh,
Sean
yeah.
Winter is also beats down to 2 or 3 big blinds all the time. Like
Good
I do.
bet.
Yes.
He's the only one in the world that does that.
He's carrying forward
You would
the.
ask me
He's carrying the
question,
torch.
How do I get down to 2 or 3 big blinds? And
I
it
did.
occurred to me last night in bed. I was like, you know, Sean Winter does that too. It just suddenly popped into my mind.
What was it, like FSU or FU or something? What was it?
Knowles.
He's a great player.
Knowles 9 or something. Sean Winter.
Great.
And he has good reading ability.
Yeah.
Let me think. It'll come to me. On stars, yeah?
I guess. Yeah, I just
9
FSU? Did he go to Florida State or no?
So he's from Florida. I don't know. I don't think he went to FSU.
Something like that, I thought.
Oh, really? Sean Winter.
It's always going to be fun.
Check.
Feels like he just literally read your soul. Any thoughts?
A decent flop for Harry, to say the least. In trouble brewing for Tricktime.
Punish us with that bet.
Harry's going to bump it up now to 3,500, and Tricktime just gets out of the way. Nice laydown.
No, but if he checks, I get a free queen and bam, bam, bam.
2 is all I needed. Just 2 bets in there. Boy, I've been slow rolling. Didn't work.
Oh, Knowles something.
Knowles 7.
That's what it was.
Yep.
Knowles 7, that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
what
it.
was. Knowles, yeah. So I guess he did go there. Or he was a
I
fan.
suppose, yeah. Well, he's from Florida. He might have just been from there.
Does he still live there?
In that area. I don't think he lives in. So he lives in Vegas. He's actually. I think he's moving to Romania. His wife's from Romania.
Any side bets on whether Jay White plays tomorrow?
I don't know, but Harry, you're getting a little hot right now.
Is there anyone else new tomorrow, Phil? I think he said there was one new Ben or something, or there's some Cole or something.
Ben Cole, he said. I don't know.
All I know is
Six.
Chewy and this young lady over here.
Victoria.
I know Vic. Vic, I like to say, but Victoria. These two were only supposed to play the first day. Now we're on day 4, I think. Right?
No, I think Drew was supposed to be in it for a whole thing. But
Oh,
was
you were
supposed to be
supposed
for
to be
2
in
days.
I'm not sure. It's all up to Brent.
Is that because they're having too much fun or because they're buried?
Which one of the two? One of the two.
Fairly varied.
Change the lineup, and Brent's like, well, he's like, well, Chewy stuck 30,000. I'm like, well, he plays streams and gets stuck, but I do love him, so I'm not going to complain. Victoria's in. She's a business partner. I said, buddy, you don't let people in because you're business partners. I told them.
Why did they get in? So
I think you got in because we needed to add some beauty to the lineup, and
Oh, how sweet.
No, but I didn't.
couldn't do it with Phil, so
I teased him, but I didn't.
It's been awesome having Chewy and Victoria here, welcoming them to Champions Club in Texas. Great that Ryan could make it. Great that Nick Wright could make it.
Let's do round of straddle.
Tricktime and Harry, and of course Phil Hellmuth.
Let's straddle, yeah,
You're
for
playing
the.
tomorrow, right?
Huh?
You're playing tomorrow?
5 hands?
Yeah.
Let's get some straddle.
Yeah, we can.
Build the lineup.
Do you hear that? We got 5.
Okay.
We'll straddle this.
Everybody good for straddle for the last 5 hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 hands, let's straddle.
Okay, I don't mind. Looks like the streak is over.
Not necessarily, Phil.
You got
Looks like I said, well, if I had a club.
5
Victoria
hands for
was gonna
Phil
give me
Hellmuth,
10,000,
though.
and
I
maybe
mean,
would have made the nut flush then.
1 loss in a row for Phil Hellmuth.
Wait a minute.
he's gonna
just a
limp.
minute.
How you gonna get
Wait
even
just a
limping,
I'm gonna
Phil?
hold this hand out of spite.
What do you want me to do?
You know I'm gonna punt it off right here.
I know. If I raise, you might fold.
Yeah.
If I raise, you might fold.
You're right. You're right.
You know me, I like to limp with these jack suiteds on the button.
And then fold to the
Yeah.
one raise. Yeah, I seen it.
There's flopping 9 here.
And
Harry
then it comes
flumps a
Jack,
flush
Jack
draw.
3, and Jason bets about 14 times. Flop, turn, river.
7.
6 bets, 700.
Pretend I have the ace jack of clubs. We got Harry.
I know, I don't want you to get even on me. You know? Oh, man.
Harry, don't fold. Flop to flush draw. You can't just fold. What are we in there with the 7-5 suited for? There we go.
You put 2 too much, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you, Christy and Time Traveler, for the kind words. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Be sure to click that thumbs up button if you haven't already. Oh, 2 pair for Hellmuth. Gutter for Harry to accompany his flush draw. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same stakes.
Who you guys rooting for here?
Remember, if you're in the
Anyone's
Houston
guess,
area,
right?
we have a meetup game.
Nick, who
Was
you
it
rooting
that
for
one?
here?
Ace of clubs on the river.
King 9.
2 pair.
Oh.
Flush is there.
Flush.
Flush is there.
Little bitty flush. I was a little
Up
bit.
top.
Oh, well, I had the gut shot.
Feldman. Feldman, to answer your question, exactly that.
Wait, what was the question?
What am I rooting?
Oh, yeah. Meet a high five, Harry.
The 7-high flush draw to get there.
Exactly
Yeah.
what
I was
happened.
rooting 2 for the 8 of clubs.
This reminds me of like,
Then I'd be even.
Nick, this is like,
Because if the 8 of clubs comes, I'm going all in, and he's going to snap it off. Then.
Well, I'm thinking, well, he might have a bigger flush, and if you go all
Oh, you
in
had
there, I'm
ace 8.
still.
Was there an 8 on the board? I didn't even see
flush,
it. Oh, okay, so yeah, ace 8.
Betting the flush
Nick, this
draw.
reminds me of
Yeah,
like, let's
yeah,
say it's like the
I mean, anybody could.
college
bet.
football championship game, right? And it's like the score is like 52 to
Turn to-
14.
turn to
But
Houston.
there's
Draw.
like
Shots,
8
yeah.
minutes left, and that team that's down 52-14 just has to like watch them kneel the ball
Yes.
and watch the clock dwindle down, knowing they have no chance.
Yes.
How many fucking weird hands?
Here he goes.
Did you watch the Florida documentary yet?
No.
You know, the,
I know exactly what you're talking about, but I haven't seen it.
I just started watching.
Ooh, and Chewy with the
Pretty good.
10 deuce.
Oh, we're still doing that.
Pay him. Pay the man. Doyle's still on.
God, I had a feeling she was going to give me the money, and I thought to
A lot of
myself,
10 deuces.
you're going to get him anyway, Phil. Maybe tomorrow, maybe in a year.
Maybe in a year.
Maybe in a
Yeah, that's a level of patience I don't have.
I do
Maybe in a year.
What the fucking hell? How the fuck do I lose my hand? All these fucking weird hands. The 8 of clubs would have been just fine.
He's gonna have a great time in the meetup game.
1,500 to make
Oh, you
sure
fill
he
up
stayed
if they hit it. Yeah, that would have been.
in. I fill up.
You would have doubled up.
2 more hands?
2 more at.
You would have
this one
doubled
and
up
2
off
more.
me because I can't pull the flag.
500 again.
4 folds.
Here we go.
Tilting here.
Here we
Ryan,
go
I'm tilting.
again.
Let's get him, Harry.
7, 8 call.
I'll let you guys get it.
Thank you. Ryan may well double me up here.
Oh, if there's any justice in
may
poker,
well double
I want
me
to
up
get
on
nuts
this
for
one.
a
Now that
second
you
nuts
busted
here.
your streak, you can just go ahead and dump some chips.
Oh boy. What are the live odds that Phil finishes the stream?
Tricktime flops trips. Probably putting an end to Harry's run good.
1,000.
8 bets, 1,000.
Ryan has the ace of spades in his hand.
So fucking good. This is the perfect hand to bust Ryan because I have what I'm supposed to have again.
Well, I'm a fold position and I got to hold it on.
Oh, nice laydown by Harry. Ten ball on the turn, which could be trouble for Ryan. Might slow him down though as he checks. Maybe just flicks in a call here if Tricktime bets.
How much?
36.50. Call.
Nice hand.
36.50.
36.50 is the bet that gets called. Sizable. Well played by Tricktime.
Yep.
He's made some impressive plays, especially when it comes to the value bet category.
How can you go with
He had ace 10.
So did I.
If only that guy didn't call his hand pre-flop, I would have doubled up.
God, I wish I 3-bet. Well, you would have folded.
Last hand?
No.
One more? Oh, okay.
2 more
Oh,
hands.
sorry, straddle.
Mr. Time.
This the last hand?
No, one
more.
more after
Okay,
this.
okay.
Phil's straddle is the last hand.
Hey,
That's
perfect.
Okay.
And I get to raise it. Beautiful.
Oh, you get the button on Phil's straddle? Unfair.
Wow, that'll definitely be a bomb.
Yeah. 6 folds. 7 calls.
Raise.
8 raises, 1,000. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Oh my God, I want to come out.
Can't play.
Yeah.
Oh.
God. Let's see a flop just for.
A bazooka.
What does he have?
This is ace.
Let's see a flop. Yeah.
Ooh, ace queen.
Oh my God, he
Oh my
has
God.
ace queen. Oh my, he just has it every time.
Had ace 4.
7-4 and all kinds of stuff.
always have
You
it.
always have the nuts.
Always not. Always have. Phil knows.
You're like 7-0 against me. I think.
See you tomorrow.
Yep.
Are you losing?
Yeah, this is the first day ever at Champions, buddy.
First day you lost it.
Actually, I won so much last night.
Milkman down?
Past midnight, I'll probably still not loser today, so it doesn't count.
What'd you guys play after midnight last night?
We were playing PLO 25-50.
I'm in for that, man, tonight. I'll get your number when we get done.
Okay.
If you're a big PLO player, you might want to make your way down to Champions tonight as well. And remember, meetup game right after the stream.
Nothing to do
1-3.
while I'm here besides play poker.
Get to play with Hellmuth, get to play with Nick Wright.
I want to play so
The only thing
bad.
I'm interested in is finding some good barbecue.
Well,
You should go to Kansas City.
How long are you staying, Ryan?
Around.
Probably the best.
I'm going back Monday morning. Good company barbecue.
Good company barbecue. I'm calling you to remember to.
Oh, Phil, Brent, the deuces.
How late do they open? Or maybe I can go tomorrow
You
before
better
the game.
call.
Let's go.
I'll try to go tomorrow before.
I'll go with you tomorrow before the game if you go.
I'm down, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it. What time do we start tomorrow? Same
2.
2?
There's some good
2 to
places.
7.
Ace, queen,
What do they call good
4,
company?
1 heart. Tricktime's aces are best. Ryan with a pair of 9s, pairs for all. Tricktime with the best of it. River 3, aces and threes for trick time. Oh, and Phil bets 3K. With just deuces. And trick time waiting to snap him off. Gotta wait to see what Ryan does here. Ryan desperately wants to call.
If I knew we were going to keep playing, I fold.
Lays it down. Trick time just gonna go for it all. Just wants every dollar.
Wait, what? Oh my God. Good thing I didn't call. Jesus Christ. You have it? Yeah. You did? Dude, I almost I had a 9. I almost hero. Then I was like, I felt like he didn't have it, but I was like, I don't want to like the downside. I don't want to like call the 3 and then, you know what I mean, be wrong as opposed to, it's just the upside wasn't worth it. Wow, you're sick with the double. You have the nuts there? Or you had 2 pairs?
We got our work cut out for us tomorrow,
just,
Phil.
Oh, but you only had 5Ks. You just, yeah.
Well, that
Wow, he overbet river too.
will do it. What a night for trick time. Helmuth's first loss
Was that?
He's talking about you.
I told you to overplay a hand against
of the week.
We're just warming up.
Dominant performance by trick
I
time.
tried the other day. This stream, it's just too. I want to eat.
No, I'm done.
I didn't feel like it this morning, to be honest.
River was good for me.
What was the board? It was 3. Oh, you had ace 3? Oh, okay.
Thank everyone for being here, and that includes you all.
I mean, I was raising without the 3 though.
You know,
Everyone's staying there? You're staying here, right?
We'll wrap it up with a look at the results.
if there's available, and I got, yeah.
We welcomed Ryan Feldman to the show today. Great to have him in town from LA. Trick time, the big winner.
All these goofy hands where I could lose, like king foot suited, and they show 5, 6. They go crazy with all the goofy hands.
We got a good game tomorrow, man. Oh yeah, 100%.
44.
And some stats, maybe, to wrap it up. There we go. VPIP, Harry on top. Who wants to bet? Pre-flop raise, Hellmuth on the bottom. Any takers?
Yep.
Give you 5 to 1, you can have the field. Oh, and it's Phil and Harry and Nick at 11%. Ryan and Milkman the most pre-flop raising. And these are the numbers we want to see. Ryan, the biggest winner, up more than $40,000. I thought it was trick time. I was way off. Trick time up a little more than 16K. Chewy up 5 figures as well. And that'll do it for the stream. Phil Hellmuth, the biggest loser, but there is one more day of the Champions Club Texas Cash Festival 25, 50, 100. Thanks so much to our crew. For Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. We will see you tomorrow. Bye.